definitely need everybody's help. So like, if y'all can't hear me, I need y'all to be like, "Hey, bro, I can't hear you. I can hear you." TJC. Um. Okay.
You say something?
Nah. Nah, that's enough.
Okay.
Mm. Yeah, we good today. Good job, Silly. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. I'm still here. Hold on. I'm signing in to my trade copy.
Okay, buddy.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Be on alert. My order button is on short. We need to be on hyper alert. Look at that. Look at that liquidation candle.
Yeah,
Liquidation candle to me is at least
I,
120 ticks.
I can't believe you want to go up to it.
They're gonna try and attack this gap fill, but then they're not gonna probably do it all the way to the. They just wanted to slightly de-risk the market and reset it. So, so like if they squeeze it higher into oblivion tomorrow, you can't claim that the market pulled back. That's what they're doing. So you can't be like, bro, this is just ridiculous. They just went sideways for 2 days and they squeezed up another 3 or 4%, and they squeezed it up another 3 or 4%. Spies at 730 now. This is ridiculous. They didn't even pull it back. You can't claim that now because they did it on the open. I'm telling you, that's what they're doing. I promise you, that's what they're doing. I'm getting ready to go over there right now. Hold on. Let me pull up the music. I'm trying to tell y'all that's what they're doing, but these people not playing. I'm not gonna short this right now. I'm gonna wait. Look at that liquidation squeeze to the highs. They about to damn do this gap fill. This is ridiculous. Look at that. Look at that God body burst.
No.
These people are criminals. Morning, Tino. Okay. Let's get to this money. Hold on. Hold on real quick. Let me write inside my journal real quick. Let me look for any news drivers today. Let me go over my analysis. Timestamp 9:43. What they got going on today on the release? Why is investing.com moving this slow? Hurry up. What's up with this internet? This is ridiculous. Website going slow. Next website. Nothing today.
Nah, I just scalped that red candle. That was it. I got it out because I knew it was going to turn right back around. I'm going to go make coffee. I'll be back.
Okay, yes, sir. Get you some. A lie. We got CB Consumer Confidence at 10 o'clock. Be on alert. CB Consumer Confidence at 10 o'clock. I'm not doing nothing. CB Consumer Confidence at 10 o'clock. Richmond Manufacturing Fed at 10 o'clock too. I will do nothing. I'll wait. They're confusing people. My put's printed. 2 weeks out. Good job, Juwan. Hey, Khalil, how you doing? I'm not gonna do nothing. So inside my journal, I'm writing at the top CBCC at 10. Line below that, 950 macro. 950 comma. 1050. 1150. 250 macro. Third line. 130. 209. Time hack. Fourth line. Damn it, I missed the 1150 inverse. It's okay. I like it in order. 1150 inverse, comma, 1208. Lunch sweep. I'm not locked in. I normally write the 1150 inverse on the third line. I'm not locked in. I gotta focus up. What else I need to write? I'm gonna skip 2 lines. I'm gonna write base hits. Then I'm gonna write Q's HVL. Skip a line. SPY HVL. Skip a line. SPX HVL. Hey man, I'm in a long. Do I get out or do I hold? I don't know where you entered in that. I don't know what your strategy calls for. I honestly can't give you that opinion. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I can't see it. Like if you were inside Discord, maybe I could do that because maybe I could see your screen. But I can't answer that question for you. Like I don't. On top of that, like I haven't even gotten acquainted with this market yet. I don't even know what your entry was. I don't even know what asset you're trading. There's so many different questions that I would have to ask myself, or that I would have to figure out. I'm being honest, not trying to be rude. QQQ HVL is at 644. We're not going to get there. Expect market stabilization. They flashed the 0DTE at 658 and they're bouncing above it. 0DTE HVL level is at 658. SPY HVL is at 704. We're not going to get there. 0DTE HVL is at 711. We flashed it and then we bounced from it. Look at that. Look at that shit to bed. Look at that God candle. Look at that. I'm not God candle. Look at that dump. SPX HVL is probably all the way down below. Is at 7,005. 0DT HVL is at 7135. Entered in at 164 on MES. If it was me, I would have been scaling out up into the zone because you just flashed this VWAP. You tapped into a 1 and a 5 and a 15-minute SIBI. And then we blasted through this one. I think this market's getting ready to face some resistance, but I can't necessarily tell you that. But that's what I would do. And then on top of that, I would not be in this trade when a major news driver is releasing in 10 minutes. I cut it. I don't trust it. Yeah. I wouldn't be in that trade, not when this news driver is releasing in 10 minutes. And it could send us up half. If this news driver releases the wrong way, we could fill this gap in like 2 minutes. If it releases the wrong way again, as in whatever they decide to do, then they could dump this and give up this entire move that we've been on since the open. Just 931 where they liquidated everybody. They could do anything right now. I'm not going to trust it. All my Bullinox funded accounts have a $500 hard stop today. Why? Because I did a trade for just 4 more days. To secure the payout. I'm not trying to blow up my accounts. $500 hard stop for me. I don't care about making imaginary money or going on win streaks. I don't care about that. I care about putting the money in my account. I got bills to pay. I got bills to pay. I don't care about that. As you do as well. Not unless you live off monopoly money. It appears that they're getting ready to attack sell side. Timestamp 952. That's what it appears. Does anybody have any draws on liquidity? Okay, I'm starting to get acclimated to my environment. The timestamp is 952. Where's Phantom? Just Jones says good morning. Raz says good morning, everybody. Everybody, what you thinking, Colt? Unless Colt's working. What you thinking, Dev? What you thinking? What you thinking, Ryder? What's everybody thinking? What y'all got going on? Y'all think they get ready to start hunting sell side? This is not a rhetorical. This is not a funny question. I'm being dead serious. I'm just not getting acclimated in my
Yo, good morning, boys. How we doing?
Doing well, man. Or do you think that we should wait until after this news driver releases in 6 minutes before we enter into a position and get ourselves trapped?
I think we're coming down, brother. I really do.
Yeah, I do too, but I'm wondering if I should wait before entering into a position right now. Look at the Avgo down at 3.5%. Look at the Avgo pull it back. Meta pulling it back. Nvidia down 2% from the all-time high. Okay, Nvidia's down 2.5%. Adobe is up for some weird reason. Who knows? AMD down 4%. They didn't even give me a chance to goddamn short it. Mm. What's everybody thinking? Swan says, yeah. Be on alert. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know though, because they could guide by the bounce at any moment. Yes, correct. With this news driver, they can. It's best. It's probably best we wait. That's what I think. I think it's probably best I wait at least 5 minutes. I mean, at least 7 minutes for this shit to release, and I get acclimated to my environment. In any event, while we're sitting here waiting and being responsible, because they could do anything right now. They could squeeze this up higher before the release without making no sense to add more risk on, or they could dump it because they're scared about what's going on. So it's best we not trade that. Price action could cease to make sense. Okay, guys, listen. Let's lock in. We all need to look at our screens. Let's lock into this. Guys, so the trade plan for today is this. The market did absolutely nothing today, and it was a complete crap show. I'm trying to push through 716 on SPY, like I said in the weekly outlook. If they keep it elevated Tuesday, expect a climax through all-time high on Wednesday during Powell. It's a chess piece. I'm not sending any sell-side targets because I don't think it'll matter much. Take easier trades, which are long and pullbacks with multiple lows of confirmation. I do not want you mentally looking to short this. So we didn't get the chance to participate anyway because they dumped it while we were sleeping. Everything is going to be in preparation for Wednesday's FOMC earnings. They're not going to expend all their gunpowder before this. The market's only down 0.5%. SPY is. Also, with it being an all-time high, we need to take it piece by piece and analyze the price action from that session and take base hits. We're also in price discovery, so we can't be married to longs either, even though they're the easier trades to take, damn sure not shorts. So, like, you can't be married to longs up inside the zone, okay? So to give you a refresher, okay, about the weekly outlook. So the market squeeze higher, blah 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 blah. It says I said, remember what I said about the markets having to register weakness before it seriously dumps. We registered a little bit of weakness on the QQQ yesterday, so then we dumped slightly. But I'm not going to claim that because that's what has to happen for intraday sell side or shorts to even have any remote life. You can't. This market's not going to dump after we just squeeze 2%. Like they need to close break even somewhat or register a slightly red day. Then the next day they'll potentially consider hunting sell side. That's how this works. That's how this works. Stop just thinking that the market's going to reverse up immediately from being up 2%. Why would they do that? So yesterday was a cool off day. FOMC at 2 p.m. tomorrow is enough of a driver to break something other than the Hormuz conflict escalating to completely change this parabolic trend. However, please understand it's a chess piece and it's laid with mines. This is what I am thinking. And I labeled them in order on purpose. And I wanted to go over this. Okay? This is the weekly outlook. You need to be reading this week. This is a chess piece that these people are doing. Read this shit, please. So help me God, it'll help you. One, not 3, 4, or 5. One. If they randomly de-risk the market, as in no news drop, nothing happened, and we're down like 1% on the Qs. At risk askers are down 1%. The S&P 500 is nothing doing down by 0.5%, but it's still de-risking it. One. If they de-risk the market on Monday, they cooled it off on Monday, still all-time high close, but they cooled it off. No liquidation squeeze. And then on Tuesday, we're de-risking. One. Then on Wednesday, they're going to create a massive lower high bounce at a minimum or send it into all-time high overshoot again. This is what I'm thinking. Because why would they just squeeze it higher on Monday and Tuesday? That doesn't make much sense to me. Two, if we just go sideways, they'll use FOMC to climax it and potentially use one of the major earnings on Wednesday or Thursday afternoon to send us into intraday sell side. No scenario that I send out inside here and I'm reviewing this, did I ever say, hey, we're just going to keep squeezing higher into oblivion on Monday and Tuesday. They're not going to do that. I've back tested shit like this in these exact scenarios. I'm telling you, they're not going to do that. So if you was sitting here buying weekly calls, you need to read this plan. 429 and 430 after market close will most likely be the day they begin attacking and the rug gets pulled. No scenario am I talking about all-time highs squeeze into oblivion 730. There's a climax, but then they're going to pull it back. We're standing on it, and how we go about navigating it is everything in this moment. And I'd already obviously going over the hardest times to trade. So you can begin to figure this shit out if you're insider and if you understand the verbiage that I'm using. You can figure it out and you can use it. They've been doing everything that I've been saying over here nonstop inside this pre-market trading plans. Everything they've been doing. This shit is like 95, 98% accurate. I'm trying to tell you. So it's an outlook though. Be on alert. Timestamp 9:59. New news driver about to release. So it's gonna squeeze higher? Nah, they're just gonna go sideways. That's just what makes the most sense to me. Bro, they've de-risked this market. They dumped this market almost 1.5%. All they're doing right now is just de-risking it before the huge event. So they can go all-time high, overshoot tomorrow, or what they can do is did we make a new all-time high not during New York? Yes. On Sunday, yes. So yeah, all they did was just slightly de-risk the market. If Powell comes out and says the right thing or the wrong thing tomorrow, we'll squeeze up another 1.5%, and then they'll dump it on Thursday. They've set themselves up to go either way. You have no idea what they're getting ready to do. You don't know that. The only thing that I knew was that we were either going to go sideways, which was the second thing, or they were going to de-risk it on Monday and Tuesday. There's no way in hell that we was going to be up at 716, 720 SPY before Powell. There's no way in hell they would do that. There's no way in hell. That's why they randomly dumped it while you were sleeping this morning at 2 o'clock in the morning. They did that on purpose. Everything that they're doing is strategic. You need to get with somebody that understands this market like this. I'm being dead serious. People like to guess. I'm not guessing. I'm looking at the behavior of what they're doing and what makes the most sense. Why would they keep this shit elevated like that? Why would they open up at 720 SPY on Wednesday, right before Meta, Google, Amazon earnings, and whoever the hell else was reporting that day, and Microsoft or whoever the hell? Look at the AMD dump. Look at the Avgo dump. After going parabolic and blowing up everybody's accounts in a liquidation squeeze. I might long it on a pullback, but that's dangerous. Every single last one of those things is dangerous. We got to be on alert with that. Shit. I could wake up and they could squeeze it down another 4 or 5%. I'm not fucking around with them. Shitty stuff. Be on alert. Let's look at this news driver. What time is news? 10 o'clock. It just released. CB consumer confidence came in at 92.8. The forecast was for 89. This is flat out ridiculous. How the hell is the consumer confidence higher than it's been over like the last 3 weeks with this Hormuz thing? How? Consumer confidence, the consumers have more confidence than they've ever had. The consumers have more confidence than they've had since October. This is the highest reading since October amidst all of this conflict. How is that possible? Explain that to me. CB consumer confidence measures the level of consumer confidence in economic activity. It is a leading indicator as it can predict consumer spending, which plays a major role in overall economic activity. Higher readings can point to higher consumer optimism. How the hell is this possible when gasoline is at $5 a gallon? This is the highest reading it's been since March, February, January, December, November, since October of 2025. I don't even know what's going on. This is ridiculous. I'm looking at this right now. Discord can see it. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. That's what I'm saying. You have no idea what the data's getting ready to say. Shit, they could squeeze this higher into oblivion right now. They could register this shit right now for this next 2 or 3 minutes and go sideways, and then just God body squeezes off of this outlier. We have no idea what these people are getting ready to do. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait off that information. Who knows at this point, Alan says? Yeah, who knows? We're just out here just trying to trade and just trying to do the best that we can. There's nothing else that we can do with this. Meta reporting earnings tomorrow. Be on alert. Meta could shoot this market up 2%. I'm going to wait for them to displace from the zone here. Look at my cursor wilding out again. I am going to wait for these people to displace from the zone. We're at all-time high. They're puppets. Whatever they want to do with this market. Yes. I'm going to wait for them to displace from the zone. Then I'll decide what I want to do. Yeah. They keep on circulating those Iranian war headlines. Be on alert for God body liquidation candle. How do you get the chart on the far left of your screen displaying the markets? What do you mean? What do you mean? The far left on my screen. What are you talking about? What do you mean by that? What, you talking about where you can see my screen? I'm screen sharing. I'm the only one that can screen share inside it right now on this floor. You can screen share on the other floor, on Gold's trading floor during Asia. What you mean? What do you think PA will price action will ease up, E? Whenever we displace from the all-time high?
Yeah.
Who knows? Something needs to break. Something needs to break, and we need to dump, and then we need to stabilize. Then we can have reasonable price action again. It might take another week and a half.
Yo, E,
Or it
you
could come
saw the
over,
news thing I posted in the chat?
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, Iranian army. Yeah, they keep on circulating those headlines. They keep on testing the market. I think they're about to squeeze this shit. When was that released? 9:52. Look at that shit. They released it at 9:52 and the market dumped and shit to bed. So it had to have happened about 4 or 5 minutes before. So it happened probably like on these candles, and then it started to hit the wire like right around 9:50, and they dumped it off that news. See what I'm saying? You have no idea what's going to happen. Look what these people just did. Look at this. Look. So like if you was long it over here, look what they did. Look. This Iranian army spokesperson says we do not consider the war to be over. The situation is still considered a war, and a bank of objectives and equipment for the armed forces has been updated. Iranian state media. That hit the wire. It hit his wire at 9:52 a.m. Look at this. Now, obviously, it didn't hit. Obviously, they had to have interpreted it for like 2 or 3 minutes. So 9:52 was here on this candle. So just stop and just think. You got to give it at least 5 minutes to be interpreted, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then like they never went higher. Then they dumped this market 500, almost 500 ticks, 450 ticks in a straight line off of that news release, and blew up people's accounts randomly that had a long or whatever the hell they was doing, and now they're squeezing higher now because the market priced it in and shook it off. We are living in an insane environment where we're living in an insane environment where non-confirmed news from 8,000 miles away in another language can dump $100 trillion in assets, 500 ticks to the downside in a straight line, and like it not even be confirmed. This is dangerous price action. That's why I said I don't blame you if you don't want to trade for another week and a half. Just take a break. This is ridiculous. Shit, you learn how to manage your risk in this environment. Shit, you're gonna be a millionaire, boy. I'm trying to tell you. I promise you. You make it out of this, give it like another 6 to 9 months. You start training right now, and you learn how to navigate this, boy, in 6 to 9 months, oh, hell no. You're going to be so bored with making so much money, you're going to be like, man, what was I going through back then? I didn't realize it was this easy. I promise. Watch. When this shit started stabilizing like 6 to 9 months, watch how easy it be. Watch. I'm trying to tell you. It's going to be a cakewalk. Watch them. I'm trying to tell you. That's how it was for me up until like the last few weeks. I went on that crazy streak from like September until January, February, March, until the end of March. That shit was crazy. I didn't really I didn't take no major loss. None. A month straight with no losing trade. It was a cakewalk, but I gotta adjust. The market don't care about what I did in the past. Rent is due today. Who cares about that? Rent is due today. But man, if you can get through this, boy, it's about to be a cakewalk. When we join Discord, if we can't attend classes because of time zone stuff, can I DM you my questions? Never. Who am I? You join here, no questions must be asked. The $40 goes straight to the account. How dare you ask that? Never. And it will never be recorded. Only the people that get it for free will ever have anything from the Discord. Once you're in here, your money is mine. Of course, man. I got you. Of course it's recorded, and it's only recorded for you. $5K per DM. Exactly, Alan. Tell him. 5,000 per DM. Would a DM me? Hi? 10,000. 5,000 per word. Per letter. No, I'm just kidding, bro. Yeah, of course, man. It's recorded right over here for you. Look at your screen, brother. He tricks you. That's not $40, guys. All right. My bad, bro. I didn't mean to hop in there, but I had to lock in for some exams. Finals coming up too. No problem. Do your thing, bro. Take your time. It's right over here, bro. It'll be recorded over here for you in the film review session right over here. See this? The film review session where like I post the recordings and stuff like that. So yeah, like if you can't join it, then you can review it a little bit later. It's right on over here for you. I got you, brother. I'm just teasing. I promise you. He tricked you guys. Good to know. Yeah. Everything is recorded, including all of my live streams, all of my live trades as well. Zero hiding. Everything you can see the screen, the active P&L, everything is on the YouTube. So if you're ever confused, you can go back, and if like let's just say your girlfriend calls you, or your boyfriend calls you, or your girlfriend calls you and says, "Hey, where you been at?" and or your professor starts tripping in class, and like I was giving an explanation about something, or you were locked into a story and something like I was going on a rant that meant something to you specifically and was getting ready to strike a chord, and you were like, "Dang, it's 1:42. He's getting ready to go on that rant, but my class starts at 1:45." Or man, I gotta go pick up my son from soccer practice at 1:50. Dang, I'm gonna miss this. You can go back to the YouTube and you can fast forward it, and then like it'll be recorded. So all of my live streams are recorded on the YouTube. So like you can go back and and that includes the trades too. So like if you like a trade that like I've been taking and something that I pointed out that finally clicks for you and you've been watching for several days and you were like, man, I like that setup. I like that LR. Look, man, that's the setup I've been waiting on. You can go back and you can see me take that trade. And 9.5 times out of 10, when I take a trade, I'm going to explain the reasoning on as to why I'm in the trade. If you're a beginner and you see me press that sell and that buy button and you cannot answer the question of what's this dude managing his risk off of, do not take that trade. I'm telling you right now, do not do that. So like if you just see me press this sell or this buy button and I just go, I'm going to figure it out later, don't do that. unless you know exactly what you're doing and you're sized accordingly for that. Don't do that. Don't me press that button on 2 micros and you go in on 2 minis trying to figure it out later. Don't do that. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Good to know. 100%. 400, you get the best experience from the live trading. Yeah, clear. Europe in a war zone lately. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, nah, man. All this is Alan just joking with y'all, man. Yeah, nah, man. There's no hidden fees. Yo, good morning, Abundance says. Good morning, E. You play too much. Good morning, y'all. You played. Yeah, I know. I was just joking with him. I was just joking with him. I had to give him a hard time. Trying to wake him up. The area where you can see all the different stocks changing values. Oh, you got to come over here. So you have to download the TradingView app. So if you have the TradingView app on your computer, then this is just your watch list right over here. And here's your alarms. Night. I'm calling him Night Wolf. Even I remember your username. I remember the username on TikTok, but I'm gonna just call you Night Wolf in here. Delete all inactive. The watch list here and the data tree window there. It's the watch list. It's on TradingView. Yeah, that's awesome. I didn't know that until the other day. Well, you didn't know what? It's coming for your stop loss today, I promise. Yeah, today's dangerous. Market's angry. They're about to squeeze this higher, it appears. Timestamp 10:15. They've been going sideways ever since this news release. I think that they're trying to digest this move. That's what I think. And I think they're trying to decide which direction they're trying to get rid of. Look at the SPY and the NQ going in opposite directions. They're trying to de-risk this market today. SPY and NQ going in opposite directions. SPY and ES is trying to dump, and then NQ is trying to go higher. Look, they're going in opposite directions. One of them is lying to me. I wonder which. Does anyone see? Look at that trend line. What is that? They're about to dump. Look at this. They're about to dump it. They're about to snap this trend line and maybe coming down into this BISI and figure it out later. If they bounce up to this place from this zone right now, I'm going to short this. I don't believe this. I think they're getting ready to attack this sell side. I seen that trend line. I can see perfect trend lines at this point in time. I can see them. I can see them with my very eyes. Look at this. Why did no one alert us? Discord, are we asleep at the helm? Look at this. 1, 2, 3. Are we asleep at the helm? What the hell is going on? Colt already up 2K on the trend line break. He is? See what I'm saying? We're asleep over here at the helm. Be on alert though, Colt. NQ is a little bit more bullish than ES. Be on alert with that. But that is a trend line though. You got to work it in your favor. Yeah, Colt took this short here. Be on alert. If they bounce this, I'm going to short this. Why? Because I think they're ready to snap this. Just off face value, but they're going sideways. I don't want to jump the gun on nothing. Manage your risk on this, Colt. NQ's been going sideways out of the zone while ES has been pulling it back. If ES decides to bounce up into the zone, it's going to shoot. You need to be on alert, Colt from Discord. Hopefully he is. I know he is always watching, correct. You need to watch this. Be on alert. Now, NQ is weak. NQ is showing weakness because look at the ES squeeze higher and then look at NQ hardly move on these candles. Look. They're out of sync. I'm looking at them side by side. Be on alert. They're about to attack the sell side of the zone. They're about to snap this damn trend line. I don't have nothing to manage my risk off other than maybe this. How many ticks am I away from this? 180 ticks. Be on alert. What is that? Look at that trend line. Lord Jesus. That is 1, 2, 3, I believe. 4, I believe. Look at that trend line ahead of a 15-minute BISI. What is that? And is that a volume balance ahead of this? close of 45, low of 50. That's a 5 point volume balance on the SPY, which is equivalent to about an 8 on the Qs. This is dangerous if you're trying to long this. They're about to attack sell side right now. They're about to attack sell side right now. So help me God, they're about to attack this. I'm going to short this. Hold on. They're about to attack sell side.
Order filled.
I'm going to short this right now, and I'm going to try and get 66 to the downside off of this short. I think they're about to attack sell side on this. That's what I seriously think in my brain. I'm in this short right now with Colt. I'm going to add this alert. Shit, they just filled it just now. They just filled it just now. Damn. They filled the volume balance, so I missed it. It's okay. I still think they get ready to attack sell side. This is bearish. I'm going to still hold on to the trade. Base hit I take. I'm trying to just get my feet wet right now. 3 micros. Be on alert. MES just made a perfect trend line too. It did?
Order filled.
Shit, this is bearish. Look at that trend line. 1, 2, 3, I believe. Look at this trend line here that they got fucking around. They made you believe now. I'm trying to tell you. These are the trades that the beginners need to be taking. You need to stop effing around with them trades now, with them hard-ass trades. You need to be damn near doing the opposite of what you've learned now. You need to be taking base hits out of that shit. Be on alert now. The students inside this Discord, they get it now. Some of them, they getting it now. One and done on this one. See what I'm saying? So you see that? You see that? Cool, little 300. See what I'm saying? $300 in 60 seconds. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? You better be taking them base hits now. All right now. You better wake up. If you had 10 accounts, that'd be $3,000. You do that for a week and a half, $20,000. All right now. Off damn. All right now. You better lock in. You better be sharpening this edge. You better be sharpening that goddamn trend line edge. That's what you better be doing. And whenever they tap into a 1 and a 5 and a 15-minute BISI cluster like that, you better be shorting it on the bounce. That's what you better be doing now. And you better be out breaking. You better take a little base hit, 60, 80, 100 ticks or so, whatever that is to you, into the nearest imbalance. You better repeat, rinse and repeat now. When I get out, you better go break even. They're still sideways inside the zone here. I took a base hit off of this trend line. ES is still effing around with this trend line here. This is going to come into play later. It's just that NQ is just effing around. This is going to come into play later. They didn't forget. Don't long this here. Don't do that. They about to attack the ES next. I'm trying to tell you.
They left another 6 on SPY.
They about to attack. They're about to attack what you've come to have known. I'm trying to tell you. Whatever that book says and whatever you search to say, how do I trade on YouTube or on Google, and it says long trend lines and support and resistance, they're going to attack. I'm trying to tell you, don't F around with them. This is going to come into play at some point in time today. Whether or not it comes into play within the next 90 seconds or it comes into play over here at 10:50 or 11 o'clock, they're going to snap this trend line. I'm not going to do anything to the contrary. I'm looking for every excuse whenever they bounce this shit to short it, to play this until it snaps. These are
They
the
left
trades
the
you need to be
6
looking
above
for.
on SPY. If they fill that, you can take it down.
You said that what? Repeat that.
On SPY, they
What
have a
about?
6.
Volume balance. You said they feel what on SPY? Holy shit, look at that. What'd you say? Repeat it, brother.
That volume imbalance.
Yeah, look at that. They might squeeze this higher. Close is 68, and the high of this candle is 62. That's a 6-point volume balance. That trend line might come into play a little bit later. This is dangerous. Right here. 6-point volume balance, correct. If they snap this trend line and hurt these people and then curl this up, I'm going to assume they're getting ready to attack that volume balance next. You need to be on alert right now. Do not be surprised if do not be surprised if their liquidation squeezes over here through this high. If you are oversized right now on this short entry, do not be surprised if this happens to you. There's a 6 point volume balance over here on this spot that they might want to reattack. So you need to understand you need to understand what you're dealing with. Right here. Don't be surprised if they do this. However, they got business with this trend line. What did you just trade? NQ? ES what? NQ. They're trying to snap this trend line. This is coming into play now. They're about to snap this. They're not here to F around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 perfect taps. They're going to snap this and then flash this to this floor. Perfect trade. Trade goes straight to the TP. Never even go higher from where I press button. What copy trade you use? I got Trade Copia and then I got Replicano. On my Apex accounts, I'm Replicano. I don't know why I didn't size higher with that, like 5 micros or so. I don't know why I didn't do that. I don't know what I was thinking. NQ is now weak and then ES is hanging on by a thread. They tap into this trend line and they're still making people believe they're bouncing this. Until they give at least a serious red candle through the zone, or a candle closes below this trend line, I'm going to assume that they're going to keep on trying to attack this trend line here. But I'm on alert for this volume balance right over here. Do not be surprised if they shoot this shit up into the zone to come and fill this. They left this behind. Don't be surprised now. Well, hey, man, I was in 10 minis and I blew my account on that. You said I was getting ready to dump. What happened? I'm warning you, they're coming back for this. They left that in their wake. Be on alert. You've been warned. That's why NQ is trying to dump, and now ES is trying, and now the SPY trying to go higher. Because SPY left this behind. SPY was just trying to dump. It's not a coincidence that SPY is trying to go higher now, and then now NQ is trying to dump and continue the trend and snapping this trend line. Why? Because SPY left this behind and wants to come here to the zone. There's a 6 point volume balance that they left in their wake that Matt Blanchard alerted us to from Discord. Be on alert. This right here is where they're trying to come to. Don't goof around with them. You've been warned. They want to bounce in now. Be on alert. I don't trust them. I'm not going to enter into any position. Contrary.
Yo, E,
What's up?
it's the 10 to 11 ICT Silver Bullet. They got a little way more to go down before that bounce. Because when they bounce it, they're gonna bounce it for basically they're gonna rally all the way up if they bounce it. Usually they bounce it in like the half hour.
So what you thinking? What's the conclusion? You think they're ready to dump this?
Nah, they're not getting ready to dump it. I see them going at least to 27,094, and then they should take a bounce from there, or they should bounce back from -2 level, which is 27,112.
Interesting. Okay, great. 27,112. You think they're taking it at 27,12, 112 down in here? They didn't do what?
From there, what I could see them doing. Well, I got an FVG marked out from there. Once they go down to that spot, 27,112, they should at least bounce from there because I took the sell when I saw them rejecting from the VWAP because that was just for me. That's like a retracement that they're gonna do down to the FVG that I got marked out, and from when they hit the -2 level, which is 112 to 089, they should at least bounce from there back to the upside. Yeah, that's what I see them doing. Like for the past 2 weeks, they come back, test the level, and they shoot up. But if they don't test the level back where they take the bounce from at 930, they go straight up or they go straight down. This is like the 50% they just hit back from that bounce from the retracement. This is like the 50%, which is like the -1 to the -1.5 level. So like they could reaccumulate here and reverse, or the actual reversal is when they hit the -2 at 112, and then they go straight up. Like usually they just wick down and wick up from there.
Yeah, it went up. It's going up. I made 360.
Bullish. They're trying to attack this. Yeah, agreed. They're trying to attack this volume balance. The bird. Who the bro, start, whose bird is that? That's Fire's bird. Fire's bird is trying to
Oh,
tell you don't short this shit ahead of that volume balance. That's what he's trying to tell you. I'm telling you, bro, whenever something is amiss, that bird starts screeching. Something is amiss. He's trying to tell you don't short this shit. My boy is Guineas? Yes, he is. Can you hear it? How'd you know that? Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. That's Fire from Discord. Yes, he is. How'd you know that?
probably the accent.
Are you Guineas?
Yeah, Guyanese.
Swan says, it's always funny to see people react to the bird. He says, his accent, yeah. He says, yeah. He says, it's always funny to see people react to the bird. Yeah. Yeah, because people go, what the hell is that? Because people start trying to figure it out. People are like, whoa, who's that? What's going on with that? See, he's quiet now. I showed my face on camera the other day. He really started going crazy. Shit. He's like, who the hell was that? Turn that shit off. Focus up on these charts.
You can go teach me how to use.
Shit. I ain't gonna do that again. I'm upset, bro. My bad, Unc. Swan start laughing at what I said. Yeah. Oh, I forgot that dude's with the parrot. Yeah. I like him. Good dude. I like him. I promise. I like him. What's his name, Fire?
One's called Apple, and the other one's
Apple, and the other one's what?
Toto.
Toto?
Yeah, like Toto and Poto.
Toto.
One of them is called Toto, and one's called Apple.
Nice. Toto and Apple. Total apples.
Apple got his name from eating too many apple when he was small.
Oh. Nice. Total and Apple is my quant.
Is that your kid?
What's the name of the one that be tweaking? Yeah, I wonder.
Oh, that's Apple.
Apple. Tano asked that question. He said, what's the name of the one that be tweaking? The name's Apple.
Is that your kid?
If
They're
you hit
goofing
your
around with
foot,
this market.
or you do anything stupid around them, they start laughing at your ass before you could even like yell or
That's
anything.
crazy. That's funny, huh? This is
Yeah,
crazy,
the amount
man.
of time I stomp my toes around them when they just start laughing at my ass, I'm like, what the hell, man?
That's funny. No, for real though, that is. Be on alert. So it's a bullish bias now. I think they're going sideways, and I think they're going sideways. And I don't know what the hell they're getting ready to do. It would close at 68. I think this market is going sideways, and I think that SPY wants to shoot up into the zone to come fill this volume balance. So I'm not doing anything to the contrary. I think
There's
that
a
they want to.
rejection block there that they're.
I want to short this right now with this trend line here, but I also know for a fact that they're probably going to shoot this up over into the zone to come fill this volume balance here. So I'm not taking any position while they're going sideways. I think this market's confused and they're trying to decide which direction they want to go towards, and they're going to have to prove it to me. Which direction.
They just made another 5.2.
Correct. So they keep on creating these volume balances here to the downside. I mean, to the upside, leading me to believe that they're not seriously about to dump this SPY. I think that they squeeze this up into the zone to come fill this volume balance, and then they consider what they're getting ready to do. That's just what I think in my brain. So because of that, no, guys, I am adhering to the dangers. Knowing what not to do is far more important than knowing what to do. We literally just took a trade just now and made money off a volume balance just now. Why would I go to the contrary of what I think that they're getting ready to do again? But I'm not going to take this long over here with this volume balance. Why? Because it's paired with this trend line over here, and this hurts more people than not. They don't got to come back to that. They can come back to that volume balance in like another hour. They don't got to do it right now. So I'm not going to long this. But I'm also not going to short this because they might squeeze this and then attack. So because of that, and they're going sideways like this, I'm going to sit here. And I'm going to do nothing. We need to continue to be selective with our entries. Don't be surprised. Now listen, look, they just snapped this trend line just now. This is considered snapped. Probably going to come down to this 15-minute BISI. This is considered snapped. I'm telling you, I told you. If you see any 3 or 4 tap trend line, 95% of the time they're going to attack it, and you can get a base hit out of it. You can get rich off of trend line trading the correct way that I have come to have known. I'm unsure if anybody trades it like this. I'm being dead serious shit, but you can coin it yourself, and you can and you can start a Discord to charge people $5,000 a month if you want to. I don't give a damn about the credit. I don't care. Who cares? I'm being for real. But I do know when I see shit like this, I'm not gonna loan it. That's the last thing I'm gonna do. Why? Because I know they're trying to attack. And then they attacked it and snapped it like how I said. So at a minimum, if you were thinking about longing this earlier when I said don't do that, buy it now. What's the difference? You got a better entry. I saved you. If I stop you from doing one foolish trade like this and considering longing this shit, whenever I see something like this, then it pays for 1 year's membership inside here. Minimum 1 year. Because I save you from blowing one funded account. Or heaven forbid your cash account. Imagine if you lose $2,000 or $3,000 on your cash account. That's 10 years of membership inside here. From stop you from doing one foolish thing. You shouldn't. In no scenario should you be considering long in this. Zero scenario. Facts. Not even the Discord. That's half my strategy now. And with the good interest, right? It's like 90%. Exactly. If I was a beginner trader, I would be locked in on that shit. But the trend line has to be perfect. This is the lesson. The trend line has to be like this. It has to be like perfect. You see this? 1, 2, 3. Like this is even debatable. It has to be perfect. Look at that liquidation gap. Let me stop ranting.
Look at that.
It has to be perfect like this.
Bro, that shit went straight to TP, bro.
They want to snap it. Bearish. They was never bullish this entire time. That's why order button was on sale. They want to dump it. Be on alert. They want to dump. Best news that came out in 5 months, and now they want to dump it. That's what I'm saying. They don't give a damn about no news. Stop thinking that they care about the news. They don't care about the news release. They'll dump it on good news and then pump it on bad news. Why do you think we're at all-time high during the Hormuz conflict? Hormuz conflict has not been resolved. You do know that, right? Why are we at all-time high? If that doesn't stick it to the news traders, I don't know what does. Market squeezing at all-time high. Look at that damn NVIDIA. NVIDIA at all-time high during Hormuz. Google at all-time high. Amazon all-time high. Everything at the all-time high. Shit. Be on alert. They're about to attack 710 on the SPY. That's what's next. This is bearish. I do not think they're getting ready to leave this 710 over here repaired. They want a minimum flash at 710. If they flash 710, they're going to go into like 709, 708. Almost 708. Damn, for sure, damn near into the 709s, damn near. Don't test them ahead of this major objective. They're already here. Why would they not flashbang it through the floor and attack 710 on the SPY? Don't test them on this. I can clearly see what they're headhunting. I don't give a damn about this imbalance. I don't give a damn about no 5-point imbalance. They've made their decision. Are you referring to the trend line snap? JB says, yeah, ask them. Look at that dump. They're coming for the 710. Don't F around with them on the 710 now. They're de-risking this market. Ask them. Who am I? What are you talking about, who am I? Why is the market moving nice? Straight to TP, Alan says. Yeah, it's playing nice today with the trend lines. As an almost over. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. They just flashed that 710.
Right.
I'm telling you, look at that. Don't catch this falling knife. It might butter more. Be on alert though. We just flashed 710 for a small bounce. Be on alert. Yeah, yes, the trend line snapped. Second live, I've joined them and started back testing. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
Hey, they
He's not
trying
even
to go
inside
sweep
Discord.
that wickless scandal, bro. They're trying to sweep that wickless scandal that we was looking at, bro. It's not far right now. It's at 26,990, bro. They're
Where's
so
the
close
wickless
to
candle
sweeping
started?
that.
Let's take a look.
They're close to sweeping that shit, bro.
I'm gonna put this alert here at this wickless candle. That's exactly what they're trying to target, like you said.
Yeah, bro. I'm done for the freaking day, bro. I'm not gonna do anything more. 6,800 for the freaking day. That's it. I'm done.
Yeah,
I'm
you're done.
locking myself. out.
Great job,
I'm
brother.
not.
Great job, brother. Proud of you.
I should have been done since I told you, but that trade was too sweet not to short just now, bro.
Great job. Proud of you. Way to lock in,
And
sir.
after they sweep that, I could see them going back bullish, like
They
because
just flashed 655 on this Q.
that
Expect
will
a
line
small
up
bounce.
perfectly with the -5 overextension on the standard deviation. Once they sweep that wickless candle low, they should definitely flip bullish back.
Mm. What the hell is this?
Bro,
Why they
what?
put that right
I'm
there?
only taking the trades once it lines up with all my confluence. Now I'm only taking those trades, and I'm slapping 10 micros,
They're about to come in
risking
for this gap
100,
fill.
and that's it.
They're about to come in for this gap fill. This is bearish. Do not F around with them. Gap fill from 424. Be on alert. Gap fill 4/24. Be on alert. They're about to come in for this gap fill. Be on alert. This is what's next on the list.
Bro, so they definitely smacking that wickless
They're about to
candle.
come here.
I closed my trade though. I closed my trade. I'm done. I don't want to risk nothing.
And now you don't want to be risking it over here at this bottom. You don't want to be opening positions over here at the bottom, but they're about to come over here inside the zone. You need to be listening in regards to how I'm pointing out where they're going and what's next. This is true liquidity trading in regards to where they're going. These people aren't going to stop. They're going to come in for this gap fill next. AMD spike now dropping. Yeah, scammers. I was going to short the AMD, but I didn't want to short it the all-time high. This is what's next on their list. They're 15
I'm glad they're going for
away
my
from
target
filling
when
this
I'm
gap.
not ready.
Say,
Expect a
where's that
small
wickless
bounce.
candle at?
Expect a small bounce. It's on the MNQ daily. The wickless candle starts at 990 on MNQ. If you go to the daily time frame, you'll be able to see it.
Yeah, they're close about to
It's a
smack
drawn
that.
liquidity, but it's not like
Careful.
insane. It's not insane.
Careful on that. We just smacked into a 1 hour on ES,
Busy?
so that there's bound to be a nice bounce.
Busy?
Hold on.
Yeah,
I'll
I
check.
closed my trade. I close it. I'm good.
You said what, Chris? Busy? Correct. Like I said,
Hold
I'm
on, I'm
expecting a
checking right
bounce.
now.
I'm
Yeah,
expecting
busy.
a lower high bounce at a minimum. I'm expecting that. That's what's next. Look at that. Look at that liquidation candle. I told you to open up a position over at this bottom. You need to been scaling out. We just flashed 655 and 710 on the SPY. Lower high bounce at a minimum is in Sioux. I told you to be on alert. They're squeezing us and they're releasing it from the zone. This, though, is their overall objective until proven otherwise. But you do know that markets have to go higher before they go lower.
Vice versa.
Yes, markets have to go higher before they go lower. It has to go higher before it goes lower.
Everything's covering the gap.
Yep.
They just dumped this down over in a
You know
straight
that?
line damn near. Now they got to
Everything
go
that
higher to go
gapped up
lower.
yesterday.
If that's what they want to do, stop
You
opening
know,
up positions at the bottom. You need to have the balls and the strategy and the risk management to short it when it's bouncing.
Yo,
better
E, that's
entry.
where I see they should be going longs. Like around that area, they should reverse. What was it? 25,056.
We missed this low. We missed that. We missed the Asia lows at 801. We didn't sweep that. It's confusing me on that's why we missed that. That's not. I don't think that's a coincidence. And we're goofing around inside this zone over here.
It's the order block that shoot it up from the order block from 830.
Yeah.
That's what shot it up.
Okay. Cool. I think they're about to attack again. That's what I think in my brain. My brain is telling me that they're about to attack until proven otherwise. I think they're about to attack the sell side again. And that's
Yeah,
what I think.
I got
I think they're about to attack.
540 out of reversal. 545.
I think they're about to attack. If they bounce this shit up in a straight line, I'm gonna reshort this. Close of 43. High at 37. 6-point volume balance here. Let's stay on spot. 6-point volume balance. Look at this first presented. That ain't no first presented. That's not even a first presented. That's just a random BISI. Well, first presented they swept these internals, but that's not like a first presented if they swept something major. And we missed this 15-minute BISI. Why did we miss that 15-minute BISI like that? I'm not sure if I believe this bounce. We missed this 15-minute BISI. We are still bouncing from this one, but I don't trust it. Why didn't we sweep these lows over here? Why didn't we really hurt the people that like to randomly buy at 710? They weren't scared enough. Why not reattack? So my IWM puts in profit. Good job, Robbie. Lucid down still? I don't trade Lucid. So I couldn't tell you the truth. Don't start me lying. Be on alert. Yes, the trend line snapped. Second live, I joined him and started back testing 90%. See what I'm saying? Bro's been watching the live stream for 2 days. He ain't even inside Discord yet. He about to join. He ain't inside Discord yet. He found something that makes sense to him to the tune of 90%. Something simple. He's been back testing it. I just want you to call my bluff on these things. The things that I say, I trade live for a reason. I'm being dead serious. Like, ain't nothing to hide. Instead of hide. If you know what you're talking about, you should welcome the challenge. Call my bluff. I want you to call my bluff on all of the models inside there too. Call my bluff on them. Back test them yourself so you can prove it. But I guarantee you'll like what you find. Call my bluff on it. Let's see what happens to your P&L and to your win rate. They're trying to attack again. They just attacked that 710 again. I didn't believe it. Why not hurt these people? Is what I'm thinking, and they're doing it. Why would they validate these people at 710? Why not flash into like 708 to really scare them out? They want to reattack. Like Phantom said, he says he agrees. Why validate the people at 655? Why not go 654, 653, and really scare them out? They're trying to attack. Base it. I got one more trade on 3 micros and I'm done for the day on this account, and I got 3 more days. I got to be selective with these accounts, these trades. Be on alert. If we inverse this market's going to go to hell. This market needs to hold on to this BISI here. This is the only holder this market has. So like if you want to launch, so if your strategy calls for this, I'm trying to tell you that this is going to be your tightest risk management. So like if you long this over here, if we inverse this, then this is cooked. This market's going to shit the bed. So this is what this market is holding on to right now. I'm just letting you know this right now. That and then this one here. For sure this one, I apologize. If we inverse this here, this market's going to go to hell in a handbasket. So like if you want to keep your risk tight to the long side, you press this buy button right now. And if we close below this, then they're going to shit the bed. If for whatever reason you want to long this and go against anything that I'm saying, this is your risk management right now. If they inverse this, then they're going to dump this and shit the bed. They're going to come to this 15-minute BISI and sweep these lows, and shit, we might even come down into the zone. They got 5 seconds.
No
10:50 coming up.
3, 2, shit.
I'm
there it is
not
right there.
long
Look
in
at
anything.
that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that reaction. 5 seconds. You see that? They did not inverse it. They're fucking around now. They just bought themselves another 50 more seconds. Look. You see them? They did not inverse that shit for a reason. You see that? Look. They're doing it right now. They're fighting right over here inside the zone. Look, you can see them. They're fighting at this BISI. They're fighting at this BISI. This market's fighting this BISI right now. If they inverse this right now, this market's going to shit the bed. I'm trying to tell you right now, you better watch this. They got 33 seconds left right now. This is why you need to be sized accordingly in order to make decisions on based off of time, not off of not off of wicks, because they could wick it up or wick it down like that and scare you. If you're too oversized, you see them fighting for the zone. You see this? This is telling the story in regards to what they're going to do. They're trying to decide right now if they want to shit the bed or if they want to squeeze this higher on a God body bounce. I have no idea what they're getting ready to do, but I know exactly what's getting ready to decide it. Is this shit right here. So we need to be watching this. If they inverse this right now, they're going to dump this. They just bought themselves another 60 more seconds. It's clearly reacting off this zone, which is telling you one thing right now. It's trying to put up a fight. So you want to know what that tells me? I'm not going to short this at all until they inverse this. It's telling me right now that they're putting up a fight here in the zone. So until I'm 0% chance I open up a short unless they inverse this. Why? Because they could guide body bounce us from the zone and start attacking buy side. It's fighting the zone right now. You can clearly see it.
Not my.
This is like a
not
movie
what I
for
think
real.
is gonna
Mike
happen.
says it absolutely is. That's why I love this so much. Because it's like a video game to me. Like I get to read and see exactly what they're doing, and I get to make educated decisions off of it. And then I just press the button and the money appear in the account whenever it's not geopolitical war news at all time high 90% of the time. You need to watch this. They got 3 more seconds. Did not inverse it. They just bought themselves another 60 more seconds of your time. Do not be fooled, even if they're closing a bill below here. Not unless you get scared and you close this out. They need to inverse this. It appears though they're making a decision, but they trapped you just now. They didn't inverse this on purpose. They inversed this one, so you might want to cut it if that's what you think. But it's 50-50. They never inversed this over here on the ES. They're now dumping it. The chances that they don't inverse this based off how this candle is looking is unlikely. I'm telling you this right now. It looks as though that they've made the decision and they're trying to go lower like how I expected. But this was your only chance if you were going to long it, which I would not have done. This was your only chance. They tried to put up a fight, but they said, fuck no, we want to go lower. AMQ told the story. Now they're coming down here into this 15-minute bissy like how I told you. You see that? You see how they're shit in the bed now? Now watch, look. Now they just tapped into this 15-minute bissy. Do you understand how they're doing this now? There's nothing to hold up this market anymore. There's no reason, there's nothing to hold this market up anymore. They're now going to come down into this zone now. This is how this works. Now, we just tapped into this 15-minute bissy just now, but we did not sweep this low. They're going to sweep this low, just like how they just did just now. So they just swept this low. They just took out these lows. Now is when you need to be on alert because we just swept that low just now, and now we're tapping into a 15-minute bissy. There's this low over here below this 15-minute bissy that they might want to target again, but they have the full-blown authority to bounce this now. But this low is so close to this low, I'm asking myself the question, why would they not sweep it? But we are tapping into a 15-minute bissy. So they can, right now, they can reverse this market at this point in time now. They can. They have the full-blown authority to reverse this market. We just tapped into a 15-minute bissy.
There's a gap there they trying to fill, maybe more likely. What's up, y'all? My fault.
What's up, bro? Scout
What's up,
220 on
Brandon?
AMD puts out. Good jobs, Robbie.
26,990. Excuse me. 26,990.63 is what I'm looking at. Between that and 26,965.03, there's a gap there. They might be trying to go ahead and reach and refill.
26,990. Yeah, there's a volume balance. I mean, not volume balance. The wickless candle down there at 990. Correct. Be on alert. For
Bro,
that.
they're so close to sweeping that wickless candle. They're gonna sweep it and shoot
You need
straight
not
bullish.
be, guys. You need not be opening long positions. I mean, short positions into 15-minute bissies and sweeps of liquidity. The market's liable to bounce from those zones. Be on alert.
I want to wait for a sweep and then displacement and manage my trade off for that going back up.
Guys, listen. They hurt these people that like to buy the round hole numbers at the 655. They hurt them already. You need to understand that now. They hurt them. Why? Because we tapped and we bounced, and they thought it was good, and they reattacked and they swept the lows, and they took this shit down in the 653s like how I told you they was going to do. This is a psychological game that they're playing with these people. They have no idea how this game is being played. That's why they get cooked. They just attacked the 710 on the SPY and they took this shit almost into 708, into the 708s, like I told you. And the same thing here. Why would they make these people feel good? Because round hole numbers was a strategy that I used as a beginner. And I couldn't understand why I was losing. Well, it was because the computer was attacking everything that I was doing. I'm being dead serious. So everything that you've learned, you need to throw that away inside the trash. And a mentor needs to be explaining it to you. And the mentor needs to know what he's talking about too. And like the mentor needs to be proving it to you on a daily basis in regards to what the fuck he's talking about. And like they need to be doing what he's saying. Otherwise, throw him in the trash too. Or her. It could be anybody. They keep on attacking this shit. They're not gonna let up. Don't be surprised if they reattack. They missed these lows over here. The only reason why we bounced was because we tapped into a 15-minute busy. Do not open up a short position inside this zone. If you're not already short, don't do that. This is dangerous. Just because we can see where they're going doesn't mean that they give you a chance to trade it. The easier trade right now at this point in time, I'm going to outline it for you. If everyone inside TikTok wants the easier trade right now, please send, everyone says a 1 or a 2. I want to make sure you're alert and awake and you're not sleeping. Send a 3 inside the chat. Everyone says 1 or a 2. Send a 3 inside the chat if you want the easier trade right now at this low. I'm getting ready to explain it to you.
What was that, E?
The easier trade, and then when I say this, then you can agree, yes or no. If not, then if not, and then if we can't get the TikTok to 25, man, there's 50 people watch right now. If we can't get 150 likes per person, then I'm gonna just put it on mute. Kenshi sends a 1. Yeah, I knew you would do that, Kenshi.
Okay, go ahead, let it rip.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna wait on the TikTok.
Yeah.
Please, 150 likes per person. We just been sitting here watching. I've been calling out this market like this for you, please. Just helping you out. That's it. Okay, good. You remember what I said about not opening up a short position? The easier trade right now at this point in time is to wait for this shit to be swept. And then right now, you need to be waiting for a first presented. You need to wait for a first presented BIST after sweeping this. This market's trying to bounce right now. You need to wait for either this to be swept and for this alert to go off, or for these lows or something like that to be swept, and you need to wait for a first presented. And then you need to be looking at these. The first presented needs to present itself ahead of one of these draws in liquidity. That's what needs to happen. Okay, so NQ is trying to come over here and sweep this wickless candle over here, and it's trying to dump through this floor. NQ is. ES is trying to bounce right now. You need to wait for this alert to go off and one of these lows to be popped. And then when that's popped, you need to look for a first presented busy. That's the easier trade right now. The harder trade is to enter into this short right now because this market's trying to bounce and you're going to get stopped out. It's best to wait right now. They're trying to bounce this market. Do not test them. You need to wait for a first presented preferably, and then you need to be looking at one of these higher draws in liquidity up inside this zone or a base hit out of that first presented. I gave 1 like. Good job, Kenshi. How's that possible? You got to double tap it twice. Thank you, guys. Be on alert. We're looking for a first presented first. A first presented, as in like, if you can't wait 3 minutes if you can't wait 3 minutes for opposite candles to form and a BISI to form, you don't need to trade. Especially for the beginners. Stop guessing what they're getting ready to do. Watch. So right now, as it stands right now, I'm waiting on a first presented. And I'm going to switch my order button to buy because I think they're about to reverse this at some point in time. That's what I'm waiting on right now. So I'm going to sit here and I'm going to personally wait. That's the easier trade to take, just so you're aware. The harder trade to take is to guess ahead of this liquidity sweep. As in long it right now with no first presented because you don't know if they're just going sideways so that they can keep on reattacking. You don't know. And neither do I.
E,
So
I
I'm
just
not going to
posted
guess.
something in the chat.
Let me see.
Another news.
Iraq has no plans to leave OPEC or OPEC. Needs strong group for us to, yeah. Yeah, nah, they was never going to leave.
That could help with the
That's
oil
price
going
gain.
up and then NQ dumping once oil goes up. Okay, from last night to now, oil actually shot up from I think 95 or 96 to like 101 or 2 it shot up.
Do not enter into a short position at this bottom. Do not do that. It's best to wait for you. You are either waiting for a first presented right now, or you are waiting on them to dump this through this floor so that you can long it off of one of those scenarios potentially, if it aligns with your risk management projections. If you're already up on the day, then do not trade this. Why are you trading? Walk away. Your boss just paid you, like, I'm just making this up, $500 to be at work for an hour and said, hey, you can take off for the rest of the day. Why are you going to slap his hand away and say, heck no, Tim, or heck no, Tom, I want to stay and I want to work longer. And then if I work too long, maybe you could fire me, as in I blow up my account, or maybe you'll take all my money away that you were just getting ready to offer me. And then I'll work for free, or I'll pay you extra, or I'll pay you out of my pocket to work for free, as in like you lose your money. Why would you do that? Who the hell is Tim? I'm just making up a random store manager's name. So you got me rolling, G. I'm just making up a random store manager's name. Like Tim, you work at Winnie Hut Jr. because you're a weenie, because you like to make money and give up all the profit. You're a weenie. And the Weenie Hut Juniors from SpongeBob. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna walk away. $2,300 on 5 accounts. Absolutely, you need to walk away. Don't F around with them. Thank God you're here. I believe your bird, Fire. Bro, that bird started screaming at this bottom and the market started screeching and it started doing exactly what I said don't do. See that? See what I'm saying? That shit is, Apple started screaming.
They know, bro. They quiet now, you see?
Apple started screaming. The bird's name is Apple. Discourse about to short it. I'm telling you, they were trying to bounce this. For real. They're trying to bounce this. I told you don't short this. They're scheming to bounce this. You need to wait. Look at that first presented. But now they're just going to go up in a straight line without me. This market's trying to change its direction now. Be on alert. All of that for one drop of blood. The market only down 0.6%. The market ain't did nothing. This market has done nothing all day. 0.6% is only down. We just popped this high. Be on alert in a straight line. We're longing it. Now listen, this is dangerous. I apologize. They're bouncing it, but they're bouncing it into a 1 and a 5 and a 15-minute SIBI cluster, which means that after we just popped this internal, which means that we can reject slightly. So I'm going to wait a little bit again. I apologize. Got my winning day off that bounce. Good job, Swan. Was that you that was at that payout? Who was in here that was close to a payout on 8 accounts? I forget. I think that was Vigo, somebody, or Vargo.
I just took a little $100 clip off that leg up.
Huh?
I just took a little $100 clip off that leg up.
Yeah, I'm considering entering into this long, but we're rejecting this 5 and this 15-minute SIBI cluster, and we haven't.
Once we got that 15-minute, I was like, there's no way if they're gonna go lower, there's no way that they're not gonna try to go up and tap off that. So once we got that second candle, or I guess my 3-minute, so 6 candles in off of that, I was looking for a nice little push up, and I caught that $100 into that into the 15-minute SIBI. But that was my target. So as long as it hit that, I knew I was gonna get my TP.
This is double bottom.
Now I'm going to scheme for possibly another bounce back into that 1 hour 5:15 conglomerate, and then another bounce up, unless they just want to butter it through.
This is double bottoms over here on this damn QQQ.
Yeah, we got those lows.
Yeah, this is double bottoms over here on this damn QQQ, but we do have these volume balances over to the left up here in their wake that they might want to begin to attack again. This is dangerous. Timestamp 11:03.
Now we could go through this 15 a little bit, but we still have that 1 hour right above us with a 15 in it at the top of it. So we've got double pressure on both sides right now.
Yes, that's exactly what's going on. It's double pressure on both sides. They haven't swept these lows where this alert is. They haven't swept that. And then we're tapping into a 1 and a 5 and a 15-minute SIBI. It's pressure above head. And then they got these double bottoms over here on this QQQ.
And ES is tapping into a 5
minute. Yeah, but then we got these volume balances over here, up here above head. That's trying to force this market higher. And we do have this first presented. So if I long this right now, I'm longing it directly into a 15-minute SIBI. This is dangerous on both sides. There's not clear skies above on this trade. Clear skies are not above head because they could dump it out of this 15-minute SIBI. It's the same exact reason as to why we bounce here when we tap into this 15-minute BISI. It's the same exact reason. We're rejecting this 15-minute SIBI. This market's trapped between two 15-minute FEGs. So unfortunately, there's not a super clear trade. They didn't leave much room in order for us to take, a slam dunk trade or a grand slam trade if you play baseball. Like it's just like Shea O'Tony or whatever the dude's name is, the Asian guy, walking up to the bases and you throw an underhand pitch to him and the bases are loaded. This isn't like a slam dunk trade. They're goofing around. Up $1. I'm done for the day, Kenshi says. Are you about to enter longs? I'm considering it. But if I long this, we'll reject it as 15-minute SIBI. I clearly see a higher drawn liquidity, but NQ is weak right now. We got a 1 and a 5-minute BISI over here forming, which gives me a little bit more confidence to the long side, potentially on a pullback like this. Potentially. But I got to watch this. We missed these lows over here. They might want to bleed this out a little bit more. This is dangerous. This is dangerous right now on both sides. SPY is looking like it's trying to target this high over here, but it's rejecting this 15-minute SIBI. This is hanging out over here.
Yo, what's with the size of these candles?
What do you think,
I gotta remember I'm using 3 minutes. Jesus Christ.
There's the first presenting. What do you think about 702 on SPY? 702 on SPY. What do you mean 702 on SPY? Good trade, Alan. Did you TP out at that top, Alan? SPY is looking like it's trying to gain strength to bounce, and then NQ is trying to shit the bed over here on this pullback. NQ just inversed this first presented BISI. NQ is probably telling the story over here. This appears as though they might want to dump this. We keep on rejecting this, but we got higher draws and liquidity up inside the zone. But they don't have to go higher. This is dangerous.
Honestly, I see them doing some ping pong action until 11:30 into the 11:50 shows its head.
Right. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
Grind some of those options traders out.
We need to be taking, man. I'm just trying to take the easier trades, but long it right at a 15-minute BISI is a direct rule break. I mean, longing at a 15-minute SIBI is a direct rule break. I don't give a damn what I'm looking at. Because why? Because they can reject it at any given moment like how they're doing it now. It's the same reason that causes us to bounce from this zone here. When we tap this 15-minute BISI, we bounce. When we tap this 15-minute SIBI, we shit the bed. It's trapped between these two zones. There isn't a super easy trade here. So why? So I do nothing. And then on top of that, we're pairing it with these double bottoms over here in this QQQ. It's not an easy trade. It's not a slam dunk. That's why I did nothing. Look at these double bottoms over here that we displaced from. This is too smooth. They're getting ready to reattack this.
Yo, E, I'm loving this because I'm starting to be able to read when we're doing the market consolidation and when we're just ping-ponging between these things. So I'm literally sitting here just doing one micro at a time and just watching $100 clips happen between the ping-ponging.
Right.
This is great. I love it. I got to scout more often.
Absolutely.
What am I doing going for 600 tick moves? Nah, forget it.
But your psychology and your personality allows you to do that, though. So,
very true, but that's not without like some personal detriment here and there. Because let me tell you, I sit there sometimes, I see it go so far down, and then I see it backtrack for a retrace, and I'm like, oh shit, I should have sold it. And then I'll sell it because because my psychology doesn't work with me, and then it'll still go to full TPs. I still, even to this day, I still get the jitters when we go back, when we retrace a little bit, but that'll go away a little bit more in time. Maybe once I have more accounts above like 70K. We'll see.
Holy shit, Trump just started talking. Trump is talking live right now. Yeah. Guys, Trump just came on live just now. My newswire just put on the thank you for the analysis mix, everyone.
King Charles.
That's the advantage of having a solid community that knows what they're talking about. I need to be thanking y'all. I need to be thanking Chris and everybody else that decides to talk. And the people that do their homework, that finally speak up after doing their homework. Trump is talking right now. They could do anything. I am listening to him speak right now. He's talking live right now at the White House. You can go to the White House YouTube channel.
Yo, E, isn't it something
God
about
knows
King
what he's
Charles?
talking about. They could turn the computers off at any given moment. Expect your win rate to decrease now. If you're up on a day, it's best to call it a day. Be on alert. Who said what?
Isn't it something about King Charles coming? I think he's giving a speech about that.
I think so. I don't think he's talking about anything serious, but he's still talking though, and they might use him to do some weird shit. I'm being dead serious. It's best to wait like another 2 or 3 more minutes to see exactly what kind of time that they're getting ready to be on as this registers. They just put him on just now on the wire. Be on alert.
E, do you have a macro for 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. and to 8:30 a.m.?
I'm not sure.
Bro,
Do I trade it?
I've
No.
been taking those trades, bro, from 6 a.m. to 7 a.m., then 7 a.m. to 8:30 a.m., bro. It gives me the opening for 9:30, exactly where it's gonna opening. So like, I think that's what basically made me my money today. Like, I woke up at 6 a.m. I took that one trade, then I took the next one at 7. I let that one run till 8:30, and then from 8:30, I set my objective for the trade for 9:30 a.m. and it played out exactly to the tick.
Mm-hmm.
And then the last short that we called, where you were like, it might go short. I took that one too. That one, what was it, like around 10, 10, 10, 10 or 10, 18. I took that one. That's the ICT silver bullet, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Bro,
Yes,
freaking thank you, bro. Shit, bro.
guys,
Shit.
I'm gonna be back in like 60 seconds. I'm gonna go take a small bathroom break and go grab some water. I'm gonna stretch real quick while Trump is talking, so that I can take a 1 to 2 minute break, so that I don't do nothing foolish while Trump is talking. That's usually when I lose.
Nah, Trump not saying nothing important today. He just doing some speech about King Charles bullshit. Guys, study everything he's telling you, yo. You guys study everything, bro. You gonna start taking your own trades, like dead ass. Chris, you still in that short, bro?
No, man, I'm out of that. I was just playing some ping pong between the gaps.
Bro, they came so close to sweeping that wickless scandal, and they just teasing that objective, bro. They just teasing that shit. I want to get him back another trade because I know what's gonna happen. But you know what? I'm not gonna be greedy for today.
Ah, that's when you go get water like E.
I know. It's like I see exactly what they're doing. I want to, but I'm like, nah. I traded one of my account. I tested out some different strat that I'm using. Well, not strat, different methods and time macro, basically. I'm using the same strat that we learned from E, the ICT 2022. The same thing I'm using. And bro, this shit is paying out. The only thing is, you gotta wake up early, like 6 a.m. and then by like 8:30, you're done trading for the day.
Yeah, fine. I've been peeping that, bro. I've been peeping that. Like, man, if we stay away from the New York session and maybe before the like Judas swing or whatever, man, you gotta great chance to really like hitting them over the head, boy.
Hell yeah, bro. If you take that 6 a.m. trade every day, and then the one that comes for 8:30, because it's basically creating the high and the low for like London, and then they go
Yeah.
back, they sweep that. So like I'll be taking both. Like before we started trading, I was already up like 4,800, I think.
I was waiting for the I was like awake at 3 o'clock in the morning Eastern time. You know what I'm saying? Just waiting for it because I was looking at the silver bullet for London. After I seen what was happening with Asia, I said, man,
The silver bullet for London, you should have shorted that because it was good for shorts. I
yeah, I
shorted it.
bought something off of that short. But the thing is, like, once I seen that it was going through like what I thought was a market structure shift, I was like, man, let me just go to sleep and see what happens in the AM. If I wake up early enough, you know what I'm saying, I'll be able to catch what we talking about.
Yeah,
See what's up. Yeah. And I woke up too late.
man, that's the thing. With this thing, you can't try to stay on for London because I've been doing the same thing. I've been staying up for London, going to bed till like 3, 4. Then I missed the trade at 7 a.m. So now I'm like, you know what? Fuck London. I'm taking my
They're
6
about to
a.m.
get Trump to
trades.
squeeze his higher back into this past the zone.
Yeah,
They've
That
injured
yeah.
us
6 a.m.
liquidity, but to
trade, bro,
squeeze
it
this shit
pays
higher
off.
back into the zone, and then they're about to take out these highs off of this busy. Mm. Mm. But there's a 6 point volume balance right over here. Mm.
Bro, the highest I see them going might be 156.25, and they should shoot down back from there, but I could be wrong. The only reason I say that is that retracement with the levels, basically, that's like reaccumulating, and then it should go back to the downside.
They're about to attack this sell side.
I don't lie, it look like it's ranging right now.
Yes, that's exactly what it's doing. This market's trying to figure out what it wants to do with this Trump.
Yo,
He's talking
E,
right now. Look at that
Oh,
volume balance in the SPX. Why did nobody say nothing just now? I just saw that just now. Where the hell is Nico? Why did Nico not alert us to this? Look at that volume balance right there. Jesus Christ. They're about to dump this
what, 755? Oh yeah, 7.
on the SPX. Why did no one alert us to that? Where's
Yeah,
Nico? Is he asleep at the
155.
helm? He better be working or in class. Chilly, I'm on my lunch break. Okay,
I'm not
good.
usually watching it. I have to open Thinkorswim to look at it.
Yeah, I don't got SPX right now.
Be on alert. Where the hell was Nico at? I'm gonna start entering to the short position.
Order filled.
I did not mean to do that.
Yeah, they look like they about to snap it, boy.
I did not mean to enter into that position just now like that. What the hell is that? Okay. I did not mean to do that. Mm. This is my line in the sand right now for this trade.
bro, didn't you enter that shorts a little early or no?
You said then I do what with the short?
Did you enter it early?
Yes, I did. I didn't mean to do that
Oh,
just now.
yeah, because I think they still gotta tap that 15-minute Civi and then drop from there. Cause they still got an inverse IF 15-minute inverse at the top.
Mm.
Yeah, ES is respecting that 515
Order
overlap pretty well.
submitted.
There's multiple volume balances here lower inside the zone. Trump is talking though, so they don't gotta come to those.
Chris ES is respecting that The order block too, bro.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Yeah, it didn't eat out that order block. It shot up from that order block. And crude oil is indecisive right now. Crude oil is going sideways. It should have been pumping, but it went down a little bit. It went down like it was at 100 and something. It went down to 99.68, so it's going down a little.
This market looks like it's trying to bounce from the zone. Look at this spider looking like it's trying to roll over, and this SPX looking like it's trying to hit on this volume balance here. Look at the SPX. Look at that. Where the hell is Nico at? I blame Nico. Chill, gang. I'm on my lunch break, he said. Trump just stopped talking just now. I don't know what the hell that means. He just stopped talking. I wonder. I'm going to reevaluate this
Order
trade.
filled.
I'm going to reevaluate this trade for a small loss, and I'm going to get out of this trade for like 15 ticks to the downside on this loss. I will reevaluate at a later point in time.
It looks like they're starting to kind of create the beginning of LRLR. So I don't think we're going to go much lower than like,
I don't like that.
yeah, I don't think we're going to go much lower than like maybe 27.81 unless it just takes it out.
It's looking as though it's going to be targeted right now, though. I'm being honest with you. That's what it's looking like. I'm getting ready to re-enter back into the short side off of this.
Order filled.
I'm gonna go back on the short side for this trade over
Order filled.
Contracts. Okay. I literally quadrupled the size on this trade in order to try and take a base hit out of that. Again, based off of what I'm seeing, they still haven't targeted it, but I'm gonna continue to rinse and repeat this objective. I'm making split-second decisions based off of how I'm feeling. So they went sideways like that, and I closed that position because Trump just stopped talking. Whenever he stopped talking, and then they didn't liquidation squeezes through the highs like this, I re-entered back again, back into the same objective that I'm trying to target, which is here. This is where I consider they're trying to go. So this trade is still correct. This is where they're trying to go. They're trying to come there, and then they're trying to come here to this zone. This was the reason why I entered into the trade. So I'm continuously rinsing and repeating this objective. But I closed out that trade for like a 20-tick loss on 3 contracts because I was unsure if they were going to liquidation squeeze it when Trump stopped talking. That's what they typically like to do. It's better to be safe than sorry, and I still made my money. Best to be on alert. All of the alerts are going off right now. So the trade went straight through to the TP. For me. I had to de-risk just now because they were going sideways like this, and Trump stopped talking. They could have squeezed up into the zone and then dumped this. But then when they didn't do that, I re-entered literally like 60 seconds later at the bottom. Be on alert. With the quick piano keys, bro. With the quickness. I thought you weren't going to trade it. Trump was talking. Yeah, I know, but he wasn't talking about anything groundbreaking. And I had it so, and I had a clear draw on liquidity that I was trading. I'll still trade it if I got clear draws on liquidity. I'll do that. I'll take my chances, and I was only in 3 micros, so even then, no, I was on high alert. When he starts or stops talking, that's usually when they like to f people. So I got out of that, and then I re-entered again with more confidence on triple the size. You need to hammer it home on size on high conviction trades. You guys, you do know that there's nothing wrong with taking like a 15 or 20 tick loss or losing 20 or 30 bucks to make $200. If you have a problem with being right, more so than with protecting your capital, then that's a problem as a trader. As a profitable trader, that's a problem. I will cut a trade with the quickness if I feel nervous in any way. And then I will re-enter again with more confidence on more size immediately right after. Once my confidence has returned. I did not trust it when he just got done talking. I expected God body. That's what they usually do. They hit all of the targets just now on all of those sell sides. What's up, man? How you doing, brother? You locked in today? What's going on? What's the word? What's the update? Having a good day? First payout loading? What's going on, man? Be on alert. They're still going sideways. They've done nothing. We're in the same candle as we were an hour ago. They've done nothing so far today. They're goofing around. Making us work hard for this. Or me, at least. At least me, at
Yo,
least.
E.
What's up?
I think we're gonna dump.
They're about to dump this.
They about
Oh,
to dump
I
it,
think
bro.
yeah, we're gonna butter through this. I'm already in. I built into a short off that rejection of the 515. I've got my stop loss just on the underside of some of these liquidity sweeps. I'm gonna try to take a stab for 26,886.25 with the 26,987 being my break even point. Oh shit.
They're about to attack this double bottom here, bro. This is not bullish. They're about to reattack. This is bearish. This is bearish, Chris. Like you said, this is bearish. Like you said, I think they're about to attack. I think they're about to sweep this low over here, and then I think they're about to go for this damn gap fill on this damn SPX over here lower.
That would be the perfect way to queue up the 1150, because we
Yes.
are all at that
They're
1125
about to come here
point
to
where
the
they
zone,
start
Chris.
to show their hand.
They're about to come into the zone, boy. You can clearly see what they're hunting. Do not long this. If that's what you're thinking. They're about to sweep these lows. Be on alert. Do not enter into a short position right here, right now at the low. Because why? Because they can still bounce this on you, blow your account if you're too oversized, and then still attack. You need to have the balls as shorted as it's going up. With whatever strategy that you have that clearly says that they're going lower. Don't take my word for it. Back test it. But I know what I'm not going to do. I'm not going to enter into a short position here. And I'm damn sure not going to long this. I'm going to wait for it to be clear. They're teasing us. They're goofing around. As a matter of fact, they've just been going sideways for the last hour. They've done nothing. Getting us to trade inside the zone. Catching us off guard. Putting us to sleep.
Just doing some liquidation legs. That's all they're doing.
Yes, that's it. They're goofing around. I'm going to do nothing. I need to make like an extra 30 or 40 more dollars so that I can seriously consider this a trading day. I don't know if they'll consider $132 a legitimate trading day. I'm not sure. I'm unsure if they'll do that. I'm not sure. Hold on, let me double check something. $166. $299.
These people are testing my resolve right now.
133. Okay, I'm not going to trade my Bullinas accounts anymore because they're at like $133. I'm not going to do that anymore. Because I've already registered like 3 or 4 trades, and it's still and it's within a $20 $30 range based on what I'm normally doing. So I'm going to disable the Bullinox accounts. I'm going to disable them, and then I'm going to trade the Apex accounts right now.
I think we're about to start that buttering process.
Yeah.
Because ES has already been buttering through a 1 hour, and we're about to tap into another 1 hour and 15. That 15 is what's making me not like the trade I'm in right now.
Order
We've had some
submitted.
pretty good rejection off it.
Order canceled.
Mm-hmm. I'm turning the Bullinox accounts off. I'm not gonna risk it for $20 $30. If they deny it off for $20 $30, like if they don't count it as a trade of $20 $30, then screw them. I'm not gonna do that.
I'm not liking these jittery candles, but I also know that jittery candles mean that we're about to break something.
Yes, they're trying to jittery candles means that they're trying to decide. Just gonna wait for
Yep,
1150
and
macro.
they're
That's the
going.
smartest thing to do. The smartest thing for you to do right now is for you to wait for them to either take out this low or for them to take out this high over here, and then wait for a first presented from either one. I'm sorry, well not from this one, but for them to sweep this low and then for them to look for, and then if you look for a long heading into 1150, that's the safe play. That's the next safe play to do. That's the safe play. It's jittery right now because they're trying to. It's jittery right now because they're trying to decide. But I'm telling you where I think they're trying to go. They're trying to sweep this double bottom over here. The draws and liquidity are far stronger to the downside. They're trying to sweep this double bottom, and like Chris said, they're gonna flash us, and then they're trying to come over here for this gap fill from the 24th. They're to within a tenth of a percent of doing this. They're not gonna give you
We
a
are
chance to
tapping
win.
into that determining point here because ES is in that 1 hour and 15 conglomerate, and I've got a 15.5 and a 1 hour that MNQ is tapping into right now. So if it's gonna butter, or it's gonna bounce, boy, because this is the third time we're tapping into it.
Absolutely. How's everything going? Everything's going okay, brother. Just hanging in there. I'm trying to. I hope that I accomplish my goal on my. I hope I accomplish my goal on my Bullinox accounts for the day. So I got 3 more days to trade them. Request that payout, and then I'm working on this Apex account with these funded accounts with the Apex, 10 of them. I'm gonna just try and take base hits out of these, and I'm gonna try and weather the storm. I'm not gonna try and be a hero. I'm gonna weather the storm over these next 3 weeks and build this account balance up. They try and withdraw 20,000 from the Apex or whatever it is, times 10. What's the low right now? What's up, bro? How's the morning going so far? Zay says, yeah, everything's going all right. We hanging in there, Zay. What about yourself? Gap in size, pay the rent. Correct. Good job. But I think he closed that trade out. They're trying to dump this code. They're gonna come here. They're gonna butter us to this floor. This is the overall objective that I told you about. Remember what I said
Yes.
down here? I said they got to go higher so they can go lower. Understand that. They're trying to target this. They are going to butter this through this floor. Look at the QQQ, almost triple bottom. Low at 90, low at 87, low at 87. This is relatively equal triple bottom. They're going to butter this through this floor. Do not long this. They're about to attack now. If they bounce us from this zone, shorting it will be a gift. They're going to butter this. I'm telling you, they're about to come here through the zone. And they might not give you a chance to react to it whenever they do. Because they might do it and scare the shit out of people. Be on alert. Looking for any of my entries are done for today. Um, I'm on my Apex accounts. I can see what they're doing. I'm getting ready to if they bounce, I'm going to short this. I'm looking for entries. I just got done trading my Billionaires accounts. I'm just trying to stack 130 to 150, $160 days on those accounts. Possibly even the same thing on the Apex accounts. So after 2 or 3 weeks, I'll be at like right around $2,000 or $3,000, hopefully. And then withdraw. Apex, I'm really trying to get about $300, honestly. But they got to do something that makes sense. They're going to butter us through this floor. Do not loan this. They're trying to attack.
So whenever I pair ES and NQ, always like read both, but look where's ES going to target? Where's their target, and how does that line up to the other indice? That's a very important thing that I feel like people do not take into consideration. They just look at the reading of the candles as they're forming, but not looking at targets. They're only looking at targets on one indice instead of the two that they should be, pairing them and comparing them up to.
That is exactly what I'm doing, 100%. And you're 100% correct. That's what people need to be doing. Because one asset might not tell a clear story. You need to be looking at least 2 or 3 of these different things, and they're all tied together. SPX has a clear drawn liquidity here. But you're not going to see it if you're blindly trading ES. If you're blindly trading ES, you're probably thinking, yo, we time to this 15-minute BIS again, we getting ready to bounce. He said 15-minute BISs. Fuck no. They're not trying to do that. They're trying to flash us through this floor so that they can fill this gap from the 24th. This is where they're trying to come to. I don't give a damn about the 15-minute BIS. If your strategy, whatever it calls for, gets in the way of where they're trying to go fill orders, you need to throw it in the trash, including anything that I'm saying. If your trade idea gets in the way of where they're going to go fill orders at, or where they're clearly trying to target, throw that trade idea in the garbage.
Hey, E.
They just took out that perfect double bottom just now on the QQQ. They at least released the market in that aspect, but they're still relatively equal. Lower 87, lower 86. We just made a new LOD. I still don't think they're satisfied.
On what you were saying just a second ago, did you happen to get my I sent you I don't know if you do like actually watch TikTok or not, but I sent you a TikTok on Discord last night that literally I think it would be fantastic to share with the group if you want to take a look at it whenever you get a moment.
Absolutely. I definitely will today, 100%. Where'd you send it at? You DM'd it to me or you just mentioned me?
I DM'd it on Discord to you.
Okay, yeah. I got to check my DMs. I got to check that. Absolutely. Phantom, why you... I had to disconnect Phantom. Didn't want Phantom to flash us. I didn't want him to bless us. He didn't know. He was unaware. Lord Jesus. Imagine if you saw a phantom a ghost walking around in his drawers. Imagine that. Nah, you a fruit. Imagine if you seen a ghost walking around in his drawers. I'm for real. Imagine if you seen that. Heaven forbid. Heaven forbid he bless us with that godly sight.
They're leaving volume bounces down there at the bottom.
On what? QQQ?
On SPY.
Look at that. They're giving mixed signals, but it's over at the bottom. Close of 56. Low of 62. That's a 6. You don't blindly short them the moment that they form. They need to appear and they need to start curling towards it. Close of 43, high of 40, that's a 3. Is there any reason why they're releasing this market without flash banging it? This short right over here may be a gift, but it's over at the bottom of this range after they just took out those double bottoms. They're teasing this objective here. It's clear as day that they're effing with us. What is this? Low of 12, low of 1250, low of 1275, 1250, 12. Relatively equal. Not perfect. They're getting ready to attack. That may have been a blessing to short. Iran rejects tree claims over straighter hook moves. Best to be on alert. These people
Yo,
are goofing around.
that
Yeah.
that news that I posted,
Yeah, I
that,
seen it.
that should have something to do with oil going up, and NQ should dump from there
Yeah, I'm gonna
because
watch
oil
this.
needed some kind of price to drive it, some kind of news to drive it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch this for sure. Absolutely.
10 minutes to 11:50.
10 minutes until safety. Don't be surprised for a flash bend through this floor, then for them to squeeze this right around 11:47, 11:48. They're goofing around and they're going sideways. We're not missing anything. If you're in this short, congratulations. If not, don't enter the short position now. Over here at the bottom on 10 minis. Don't do that. I'm waiting. Just so you know, just so you're aware, the time for you to short is coming to an end. I'm trying to tell you. You best case scenario, you have 6 minutes for this short to succeed. I'm warning you now. You've been warned. This 1150 macro is coming about. They're about to start on buy side here shortly, more than likely. It's an 80 to 85% chance they start on buy side. They could really flip the switch now with the next 3 minutes for real. So you've been warned shorting now. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna switch my order button to buy. Why? Because if I start shorting this, I'm gonna get into a pickle. I'm switching my order button to buy. I think that they're goofing around. The only reason why I think they want to come lower is for this XPS gap fill, but I don't trust them ahead of this 1150. They're going to have to prove that to me. We got this volume balance here lower. That's it. But it's at the bottom. It's at the HOD. I mean, it's at the LOD. This is it. This is the only thing I see. I'm unsure if they want to attack this gap fill within the next 5 minutes. They're gonna have to move hell and high water to do this in 5 minutes. I'm unsure about this. It's best I wait to see. They're going sideways too and doing nothing. So if I enter the position, I'll just be break even anyway. Best I not assume the risk and just sit here and just wait to see, and then take the easier trade again. That's what's best. They clearly have lower draws and liquidity, but it's coming up on this 1150 macro. They could squeeze this. Dangerous again. They're goofing around. They're not making it easy. First presented after sweeping the LOD. Imagine someone put $100 in the NASDAQ 3 weeks ago. Making a killing. Put your life savings right now into the QQ or the SPY right now. Just buy it and go into a 10-year coma. You'll be up like 50%. That's what rich people do. It's a guaranteed 100% win. 100%. That's the only thing that I know that's certain in this world. It's more certain than death. Because at least when you die, they got these things called like cryo chambers to where like they'll remove your brain, and for and for $250,000, like they'll put your brain in liquid nitrogen. So hopefully, whenever the technology improves, that they can bring you back to life and implant your brain into somebody, into like maybe like into like a living corpse or something like that. I don't know. Into like corpse, not living. Living can't be living and corpse are oxymorons, but into like a living vessel or something, and you'll just wake up later. You won't know how much time eclipses anyway because you'll be dead. So it is so like time is both infinite and instant and in death. So you wouldn't know. But that has a small chance. But 100% that's going to happen is Spy is going to go higher and Kiki is going to go higher. It's most certain than death. And the price of real estate is going to continue to go up too.
Hey, quick question, E, for the Apex. So if I'm up $100 on one of the accounts, so I can't make no more than 200 tomorrow. I just want
No,
to make
who
sure.
said that? No. No, it's just
Oh,
when you
go ahead.
request a payout, when you request a payout, your total profit can't be more than whenever the consistency rate rule is, which is like 50% or something. It can't be more than
Right.
that. So like if you're requesting a payout and your balance is 4,000, your largest day cannot be larger than $2,000.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay.
Correct. It all comes down to whenever you request a payout. They don't care what you do before you request a payout. That's what I'm saying. But when it's time to pay the money, your chips better be in order.
Yeah, that's why they say don't have those like huge days. Like don't go for like a 6K day because then you gotta make an extra 3K just to get the max payout. That makes
That's
sense.
correct. Exactly.
Yeah, not unless you're like that's your normal thing and you hit those
Yeah,
consistently.
normal thing. Exactly. That right there is why I take base hits, because once I stack the accounts on base hits, I can continuously keep on withdrawing nonstop from just taking base hits. If I have a huge $3,000 a day, then I gotta continuously keep doing that more like multiple times. If the prop firm has a serious consistency rule, if that's the case. Like I gotta deliver on that numerous times, which forces you to trade extra high leverage numerous times, which forces you to get cooked sooner or later. Why not just trade stress free, wait 2, 3 weeks, take some base hits, and then just rinse and repeat? I mean, like that's just what I think logically, right? But that's
Yo,
just me.
E, alpha futures, you don't need to do that, bro. Like say
Yeah,
one
I
of your
heard about
big
that.
days, you make like 4,000. The rest day you make, well, you need to just make the minimum of like 200, and you get your payout.
Yeah.
That's
They're
like one
going.
of the only nice things about Top Step is that, and I mean one of the only things nice about Top Step is that like I can have I can have a big a day as I want as long as when I pass my evals you get a two choices. You can do your 5 day, which is the regular, or they have a newer one now that's 3 day consistency, which is like the basically what you're saying about it. It can only be 40% of like your um one trade can only be about 40% of your overall whatever.
Right.
But I keep the 5 day and I just say, I'll just play it nice across all 5 days. But you can only take out about half of the. Sorry, I lost my train of thought as I'm looking at my candle and trying to analyze
Oh,
here.
it's
I'm
all
sorry.
good. It's all good. That
I'm
happens to
not as
me
good
all
as
the time.
rambling with you.
No, it happens to me all the time. Literally like a dozen times a day.
3 minutes to 11:50.
Yo,
Absolutely. It's
Chris,
best to be on alert.
the,
Shorts off limits now.
What's good?
with alpha, right? The minimum you could take, well, the maximum you could take out is like 15. It's just a 90-10 percent split, and you could do it every 5 day, bro. No consistency.
Thank you. That's what I was saying. Was that's the nice thing that's about Top Step is that I can have like a $10,000 day and then just hit 150s for the rest of my other 4 days,
And withdraw.
and and I can withdraw. I'd be able to withdraw the max payout, but I can I don't have to like have a certain consistency. I can withdraw half of that full balance. I don't need to sit there and nickel and dime myself back into their consistency rule. If I have a $10,000 day, I can just hit 150s across the board, or at least that's what happened with one of mine. So
Exactly.
I'm almost wondering if they want to inverse this 1150 and butter through this.
The only reason why I'm thinking that is because they haven't completed this objective and they got these volume balances over here lower and they got this one over here on this damn spy that they're trying to headhunt. Did they feel this?
But
12
on
or
the other
56.
hand, they could use the 1150 to just bounce it up back into this 1 hour, 15 minute, 5 minute, and then they could use the 1208 to just dump it down.
Correct.
So I don't know which one to believe, although that candle was pretty
Aggressive.
convincing. And it's like going for that low like no other.
Absolutely.
Do you guys see that big trend line to the upside that it made from 10 to right now? There's a big trend line from 10 a.m. to right now. Well, 10 or 8 a.m. to right now.
They're goofing around with this. They're goofing around with this one right now.
Ooh, I see what you mean. I like that. That's giving me some confidence for that short.
Look at this.
But at the same time, I'm not sure if I want to put all my hopes and dreams on that with an 1150 that's
With an
normally
1150 macro,
bullish.
Yeah, I don't trust that.
I mean, if it snaps through that at the 1150, I might try to look for something quick, but
Yeah,
I'm not.
exactly.
I don't know. I'm not.
I don't trust this.
I'm not trusting it. Yeah.
I don't trust this. They keep on handicapping me because they keep on doing things, and it's like they're going sideways, and then they do something right ahead of something that I should not be doing. So it's forcing me not to enter the trades because I know what this means. So
Well, it's also that ES is tapping into that 15 another time and
Listen.
respecting it just as strongly.
Yes. It's looking as though this shit's trying to bounce with this 15-minute busy. But it's ahead of this damn SPX gap fill. But they don't
The only
have to
thing
fill
that-
this gap today. They could do it tomorrow in the open.
Right.
So-
And the only thing that's got me is that our highs are getting lesser and lesser, and our lows are sitting around the same point for this consolidation, which is making me think that it's just playing it out a little bit more, and then it's just going to either God body it and crack this trend, or it's going to just freaking plummet to death.
Yes. They're goofing around over at these lows.
Either way, I closed that trade for a $400 clip just to be safe because I didn't like how we were reacting off that that zone that we're in now. So I guess we'll see what happens.
They're goofing around. They're goofing around and going sideways. They haven't done anything in over an hour. And in 90 minutes, they've done nothing but slowly go sideways and confuse people. It's the same BS that they did yesterday almost. The only thing that they have is just that they've been targeting these objectives that we've been looking at. But they've been doing it in a fashion that hasn't been conducive for risk management in my eyes, in my personal eyes, with how I trade. But I can't tell you how to trade. I can't tell you to sit here all day like me. You need to backtest your strategy yourself. Only you can tell you when to press the button. But I know what I'm not going to do. I don't trust them ahead of that major objective. I have a feeling they're about to slam this to this floor, but it's 1150 macro, which is dangerous. But if I long this, they could dump this for this 1150 and then bounce it at 1207, 1208, which is dangerous. If I press this buy button right now, they'll flash bend and shit through this floor and then start curling this up at 1207, 1208. The session's starting to give Asia. You know, they're just goofing around here. But ahead of this major objective. Look at the AV go dump. Lord Jesus.
But you can expect that whenever they do this decision, it's going to be
Yes,
big.
it's going to be violent. I wonder if they're getting ready to target this high out of this 1150 macro here. They feel this volume balance over here on this damn spot. I wonder if they want to try and target these highs over here. Out of this 1150 macro. I wonder if I should take my chances on this long here. I gonna take my chances on this
Order
long.
submitted.
I'm gonna take my chances on this long out of this 1150 macro, and I'm gonna target these highs over here at 27059 out of this 1150 macro. I'm in a long right now, and I want to take my chances. If they start dumping this, then I'm gonna start to scale into something.
I need a little bit more proof myself.
Correct.
I'm gonna wait for the reaction off that 5-minute civvy we have above head. It's small, but remember what I said, it's about small civvies and bissies.
Mm-hmm.
At least for my model.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Like they want to dump that.
Damn, I know it's the trend line, and I don't hold weight to trend lines much, but like it's literally tapping that and running. Tap, run away. Tap, run away.
Look at that.
This
is sick. What they're doing, this is sickening.
I wonder if they're about to whip out a W model.
Won't surprise me. Not one bit. Timestamp 11:54. Timestamp 11:55. Yes, tap into this 15-minute busy here for potential fuel. Look at the QQQ goof around. This is full-blown anticipation and speculation.
Next green candle I get, I might start digging into a short. They didn't even give me the green candle, damn.
I don't like that. There wasn't a first presenter, I don't like this. Timestamp 11:56. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna hold on to this and I'm gonna start to scale into this potentially, but I gotta watch this. I gotta watch to see how right I might be or how wrong I might be. They keep on rejecting this 710 here, so they want to flash this to this floor and target this low over here from this zone. NQ is actually putting up a fight here, believe it or not. This shit is looking like it's trying to bounce. NQ is looking for a reason to bounce. NQ is screaming on a reason to bounce right now out of this 1150 macro. I can see it. Target for this trade is this high over here outside of the zone. It's 27059. It's screaming on a reason to bounce. And I know if I short this, the best chance I have to succeed is 5 to 8%. I know that. So I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do the opposite. That's the last thing I'm going to do personally. I'll let this trade run straight to this goddamn TP first before I do that shit. 66 ticks to the upside on this, popping this high at 2759. Be on alert. They want to release this higher. Be on alert. They want to squeeze it and go break even.
Order submitted.
Go break even on this trade. There's an insane volume imbalance that was just created just now to the upside. There's an 8-point volume imbalance up here to the upside.
Order filled.
There's
Order
an 8-point
canceled.
volume imbalance just now that was just created to the upside on the QQQ. An 8-point volume imbalance. I'm going to wait 60 seconds on this trade to re-enter. I got break even on that trade just now. I'm scheming on the long entry right now.
Order submitted.
I'm back in this trade on 10 contracts trying to target these highs off of this 8-point volume imbalance. I literally more than quadrupled the size off of this 8-point volume imbalance up here higher off of this BISI. They stopped me on the 3 micros and I'm trying to target these highs past the zone. Somewhere up into the zone on this trade. Out of this 1150 macro. The original objective on this trade was 27,059. Look at them squeeze it higher into oblivion.
Order filled.
$150 on the trade. Look at them squeeze it higher and take this trade straight to the TP. I front ran it by a tick. They want to squeeze this higher. This is bullish. They just filled that volume balance just now that I was playing off of. I'm right back to my normal size now. Entry size in this catastrophe of an environment. I got to be on hyper alert. I don't trust them, so I front run it. They filled that volume balance just now that I was just looking at. You need to be understanding what I'm looking at. They left this 8-point volume balance over here. When they stopped me on the 3 contracts, I literally more than tripled the size, almost quadrupled it, because I saw that they was getting ready to target this. I took a break even and I made the money back. Twice the money back. And I front ran it by 5 ticks or so. Close over here at 88. The high of this candle was 80. It was an 8-point volume balance over here in order to target these highs. This internal out of this 1150 macro. I'm not shorting this. There's no way in hell I'm shorting this. There's zero chance. There's zero scenario where I short that. They're trying to squeeze this higher and release this to potentially pop this high over here. So I'm playing this on multiple fronts. If they pull this shit back again without popping this high, then I'm gonna consider doing it again. But however, you need to be on alert because they got this weird staircase and pattern going on right now with this LRLR. This is resembling LRLR. And I'm seeing it right now. SPY is looking like it's trying to shoot to 7, 10, 15. That's what it appears. SPY might force this shit higher. SPY is looking like it's getting ready to shoot like higher. SPY is not looking like it's trying to go lower. I'm telling you this right now. Don't short this. And it's the 1150 macro. They're getting ready to squeeze this. And Q's trying to roll over, but SPY is getting ready to force NQ to this moon. Don't do that. Do not short this. I'm trying to tell you. It's the last thing you need to do. Fuck this LRLR pattern. They're getting ready to squeeze this higher. Trade full straight. Trade went straight to the TP. Off of this shit off of this BISI here. Trade went straight to the TP. 80 ticks. From this disaster of a zone that we've been going through. I keep rinsing and repeating these objectives. This is bullish. Don't short that. They're squeezing it higher. I'm trying to tell you this is the 1150 macro. They squeezed it. Zero chance, zero scenario you short 1150 macro. You'll get roasted. They want to squeeze it higher. SPY is, look, did you see that release just now on the SPY? I told you the SPY was trying to squeeze higher 60 seconds ago over here on this candle. Look at that. It's squeezing higher. It's trying to go higher. SPY is releasing out of this 1150 macro. This is the easier trade. You need to take easier trades. Stop trying to copy the hard trades, damn it. Study the macros and then take the easier trades. 1150 macro, trend line snap. All you need is 2 or 3 at the most. Rinse and repeat. Front run it. From here, internal. Stop, rinse and repeat twice, I walk away. Do 2 or 3 weeks, max payout 3,000. Max payout 2,000. Stop, still act like I'm poor. Stop, I act as though I'm poor. And I don't go and I don't make it rain on hoes like I'm Future at the strip club at Opium. Stop. Act like I'm poor. Reinvest. Be willing to invest $1,000 and to get more accounts. Eval Instant Pass. Now I'm up to 7 accounts, 5 for conservative, 5 accounts, taking it easy. Now do the same thing. 3 weeks go by. Total time eclipse since I finally understand base hits, 1 month and a half. I'm a month and a half in, as in 30 trading days in. Base hit, 2 or 3 weeks, max payout, 5 accounts, $10,000 for 2 weeks for $10,000 for 2 weeks worth of work. Stop. Still act like I'm poor. Reinvest the money into more accounts. Stop. Rinsing and repeat. Now I got 15, 20 accounts goofing around. Now I split up my risk. Now I got 5 accounts on the side goofing around. 10 accounts I'm trading with confidence because I got 5 on the side. Now I'm trading with more confidence. Stop. Rinse and repeat. 2.5, 3 weeks, $20,000. So, whoa, this is pretty good. Stop. Now I can start to live a little bit. Put $15,000 inside my bank. Put $5,000 off to the side. I stop just in case I blow up the accounts and I can start back over on 10 accounts again or 15 accounts, wherever it is. Stop, rinse and repeat. 3 weeks go by again. Total time eclipse, 2.5, 3 months. Stop again, rinse and repeat. 2 weeks later, $20,000. Or let's just say I'm taking a conservative. Because you might have, you're not gonna win every day. 4 weeks go by, 20,000. 4 weeks go by, 20,000, as in 20 days. 4 weeks go by, 20 days worth of trading. 20,000, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000. Okay, man, this is getting ridiculous. You know what? I want to trade 20 accounts. 4 weeks go by, 40,000, 40,000, 40,000. Apex has a new rule out. They close out all the accounts. I do Eval Instant Pass again. I start over from scratch. 40,000, 40,000, 40,000. Holy shit, I got $250,000 saved up. Send money over to Charles Schwab. Go over to Eval Instant. Sorry, sorry, my throat got dry. Pause. There is no pause. Who gives a shit? What people do. Send my money over to Charles Schwab or to Interactive Brokers. Go to the Stock Swinger channel inside the Discord. That helped me understand this. Enter into a $100,000 swing position. 20, 30% gains off $100,000. Now I'm making $20,000, $30,000 every few months of my sleep while I'm still doing the same thing and rinsing and repeating. Now I got multiple streams of income. Now, boom, just like that, I make $70,000, $80,000 a month. Stop, rinse and repeat, nonstop until oblivion. Now, I can consider acting like I'm rich. How much time is eclipsed? 6 to 8 months, 9 months maybe. Life changed. Now, doctors ask you and go, what the hell do you do for a living, sir? Well, I met this one dude from TikTok and he explained this shit to me. How much did it cost you? Your soul? Illuminati? No, $40 per month in order to understand. And to take it seriously. I just stopped goofing around and wasting my time. And fucking around. And I followed instructions. And I was willing to listen. They was trying to squeeze us higher this entire time. Look at this. Look at the bounce from this 1150 macro. You could almost blindly long it at 1150 and then make money. Look at this. Look, from 1150, look, they never went lower. I told you had, guys, Chris was warning you. Chris was like 1150 macro, 10 minutes, 1140. He said 1140. He was like 1150 macro. I was like, okay, 10 minutes till safety. There's no scenario where you short the 1150 macro. There's zero scenario. You can
60 seconds to 12 wait.
Yeah, 1 minute to 12 wait. You can almost blindly short it and then make the money.
Look what they just left on SPX.
What?
What did they just leave on SPX?
Trendline, where?
No, the volume balance. Oh, they're coming back for the top.
Oh, volume balance? Yeah, they just left that just now. They're about to squeeze it higher. They're not gonna stop. Be on alert. Up $150 on a day. Maybe I take another base hit on 3 micros. Up $200 on a day. I might call it a day. Why? Because I just need to do that for 10 days in a row and I get max payout. $20,000 for 3 to 5 micros. And maybe every now and then I'll go 10 with high conviction. They were trying to squeeze this. 1150 macro with a clear drawn liquidity is high, above head is high conviction. If you seriously thought that they wasn't going to reverse this market and shoot this shit up into the zone at 1150, I don't know what to tell you. You don't know what's going on with the models. We had students inside that was saying, hey, I'm going to wait for this 1150. Look what Mike versus the people said. Look, I just pinned a comment. Look, do you think that's a coincidence that he said that an hour ago? Look what he said. Look, rinse and repeat. Made over 3K this month, just that simply. See what I'm saying? And you sitting here trying to figure out what the hell we doing. And you debating over $40. That's what you trying to do. Bro logged on the TikTok and rinsing and repeating and up $3,000 so far this month. Somebody's full-time job. My mama don't even make $3,000 a month. And she worked down 8-10-hour back-breaking shifts. I look at her check. It's $1,200 every 2 weeks. And bro making $3,000 just goofing around from a computer listening to some clown on TikTok ran about an 1150 time hack. I'm not gonna lie, you definitely put me on with the rinse and repeat method, bro. Absolutely. That's what we got to be doing. What else should we be doing? There's nothing else.
Oh, yo, I hate it. My screen just froze.
Look at the 1208 lunch sweep is coming into play. But it's at the bottom of this range. I don't trust it. Be on alert. Is that an MNQ gap? I don't see it. I listen to E. Absolutely, just Jones. Thank you. Way to lock in. Until Oblivion. Definitely need a yeah, that's going on my throat. I'm tweaking. I remember this trend line is old and forgot to delete. Oh, wait a minute. About to shed a tear just listening to this advice. Jones said, thank you. Look. Jesse says, $230 off that. Good job. Zay, way to listen. Base hit though. Oh no, a gap, a trend line in 1150. I steal money. Someone's size will double the evals. Good money. Look at that. Jesus Christ, look at that squeeze. $1,500 trade. Trade goes straight to the TP he take. Trade never went lower than that candle, by the way. See, the students inside didn't know what that means. What are you doing? Hey, fam, took a small break. We're ready to get back at it. Yes, sir, Zero. Welcome back, sir. Zero, base hits, bro. Base hits, Zero, we need to lock in. Easy trades, trend line trades, 1150 macro with confirmation of a higher drawn liquidity, a higher pull on liquidity. After we've been basing and just goofing around, those two need to be your best friends. You need to backtest those rigorously, especially those trend lines, and then pullbacks of a continuation of trends into 1, 5, and 15-minute FVG clusters. Those three things, sir, need to be your friend. And then the fourth thing that needs to be your friend, first presented after a major liquidity sweep. Those 3 or 4 things need to be your friend. If I can name 4 things that the beginners or anybody that isn't insanely rich or doesn't have something insane going on as far as something they got like to they got a 70, 80% conviction on, and you're like, bro, this is a slam dunk, bro. I just been killing this, man. This is crazy. Man, if that is not you, you need those 4 things. You need to write those things down, and honestly speaking, you need to go to your tattoo artist and tattoo that shit on your forehead, like Amber Rose. That's what you need to do. You need to tattoo that shit to your forehead, like Amber Rose, the model, whatever her name is, who was messing with Kanye West back in the day. That's what you need to do. Justin Starlight, like, how do you know you was in here? What's up, buddy? W model coming? What's a W model? I know what it is. I'm just being facetious. I don't trust that. I don't know. It might work. I was just teasing. Because I heard Chris mention it. So I'm unsure.
See what you say. Trend line snap on this one.
Why not a QRZ model? W as in a win model? Trend line. I appreciate you. And everyone in here, absolutely Zero. You got this, brother. We with you. 99% sure signal. I have powerful scalper strategy. So don't waste your time. Link in bio. Nice analysis. I have 99% sure signal. And I have powerful scalping strategy. So don't waste your time. Link in bio. Bro, come on, bro. All this aside. Come on, bro. Like, all this aside, man. Come on, Trey Zenix. Come on, all this aside, bro. Join my Telegram. Join me Telegram in bio. Come on, man. Like, bro, listen, look, bro. Before I block you, bro, what are you doing, bro? Come on, bro. This is not a normal trading channel, bro. That we're like, I'm just randomly hopping on live stream for like 15 minutes and 30 minutes, and then bro, the people here can't be deceived, bro. Like, all this aside, bro. So like they look at the chart like this, and like all they see is like a candle like this. And like I just randomly say I'm in and I'm out, and like just random P&L, like you can't see the accounts that don't trade, bro. These people here will not be deceived, bro. Stop goofing around with that. Speak English first off and foremost correctly. Learn how to formulate correct sentences first. I'm just giving you advice, okay? So on the next live streamers or on the next account that you create to potentially maybe try and deceive us, just do that, okay? Block him for sure. I just wanted to let him know so that I can improve his scamming strategies next time. So I'm blocking him now. He's blocked now. I just want to let him know that though, because he's gonna have zero success doing that. Almost as though you will to have him trading trend lines. So I just want to let him know. Maybe next time he's gonna have to create another account. They create multiple accounts and they log onto the live stream and they spam that. And then at the end of every live stream, I say stay away from the scammers anyway, because I say you have to use your brain. They only get people with those scams that to where they say, I got this 100%. You don't have to use your brain. Have you guys ever noticed that the scammers always say, hey, like they always get you on things to where you have to where like you can't use your brain on like the easiest things in the world? Have you noticed that? Like they never say, hey, like, dude, like, yo, bro, like you're gonna have to show up to classes. You're actually gonna have to be a student. You're actually gonna have to learn how to read the price action. If you want to run if you want to run $1 million business or a multi-million dollar business, because you do know that trading is a business and you're trying to make millions, right? You're trying to become a seriously profitable trader, right? So if you want to run a multi-million dollar business, you're actually gonna have to learn the business. Like they just say those things. They say, hey, yeah, nah, you can run a multi-million dollar business and like you don't have to learn nothing. Just sit here and just copy trades and just press the button and then the money appear in your account. Just open up the business and slap your name on the front door, and then the customers will run inside. They don't even care what the food tastes like. They'll just come inside and they'll just leave you 5-star reviews, and then you'll be on the Michelin board, or you'll become a 3 Michelin star restaurant. Chris knows what that means because he's in the food industry. Imagine that. A 3 Michelin star restaurant, and you don't even have to know what you don't even have to hire a good chef. You don't have to hire a good chef. Just hire your cousin Larry. Just hire your cousin Larry, who doesn't even understand the health protocols. And then, Larry, who picks his nose while he makes burgers and flips burgers, and who hasn't showered in 7 days, and then like just throw him in the back on the stove. And then you'll be highly reviewed. Man, you'd be crazy as hell. Go trade some trend lines. The illest clap. Yeah, learn to boil water for exactly. You don't even know the first thing about the business. And man, go ahead and lock in, man. It's time to lock in. They're goofing around.
Hey, Larry might sound like the CEO for McDonald's, bro. He can't even eat his own burger.
Yeah.
My
Yeah,
dude tried
don't
making a
list it.
promotional video for McDonald's, made McDonald's sales drop like crazy.
Who? Who did?
The CEO for McDonald's.
Oh, what'd he say?
Wendy's sales went up higher than freaking McDonald's.
Bro, those people don't eat that food. They don't eat that food.
Bro, he made a video and he tried to eat it. In the video, my dude takes a tissue and spit the freaking burger out in the tissue, bro.
Yeah,
How
exactly.
nasty that shit was.
And they tried
then
their
you got-
hardest probably to try and soup that burger up. Bro, those people don't eat that shit. They don't eat that. I know high-level professional athletes, like I know them. Like, bro, like, and like whenever like they be doing like those commercials where like, You see like LeBron James doing like a five. I'm just making this up, like a Five Guys commercial, because I'm just naming names that people know. Or like you see Steph Curry doing like a Five Guys burger commercial. I'm just making this up. Stephen Curry, and like you see him taking a bite out of that burger. Boy, he spits that burger out immediately on scene. He's not eating that shit. They're feeding that to you. He's just the face of it. They're not eating that shit. I know that they're not. They wouldn't do that. They're not eating. You think LeBron James is going out and drinking Sprite? Are you crazy? He's not eating that. He want you to eat that. And the CEO of McDonald's is not eating that food that he's advertising. He would not do that. That dude got a private chef. Bro eating turnips and goddamn asparagus.
Bro, he couldn't even take a bite into his own sandwich.
Turnips and asparagus drizzled in Himalayan pink salt. And you fucking, you goddamn scarfing down a supersized me, 3 supersized me, huge tubs of damn French fries. Supersize me on that. You fucking around. He not eating that shit. That food is toxic. It's poison. Bron would never. MJ, yes. Heard MJ eats from McDonald's. Be slapping the hot, spicy patty on the McDouble and all. Bron would never. Not my glorious kid. Exactly. That's hilarious. That's funny. All that shit is an animal meat, bro. Of course they don't eat this shit. It ain't that, bro. I'm not going to show this left for macro because I'm at the 12-weight lunch because it's over at the bottom. I'm not going to do that. Timestamp 12:20.
You think they want to shoot up to 7-Eleven on Spy to fill that volume imbalance?
Yeah. I managed to goof around and waste 14 minutes of time as they went sideways, and I did nothing. I'm good. And I didn't short the 12-weight lunch week. Good job. They're about to come up here to this volume balance up here and release this. Hold on, where are those volume balances at? Oh, up here into the zone. They're getting ready to release this market to go higher. They're not interested in going lower. Sounds like BS, but I dead ass think that is true. What you talking about? They kids eat it. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah. Feeding it to the kids. They're poisoning us. They're poisoning us before our very eyes. I'm telling us what they're doing. They're poisoning us. Arby's. Yeah. I used to love Arby's when I was a kid. Something happened with them though. Something changed. It's strange because the food I used to eat when I was a kid, it makes me sick now. Like I can't eat it anymore. It literally makes me sick. It makes me sick. Like I tried to eat one of those Salisbury steaks. My dad told me he tried to eat one of those things. My dad doesn't have to eat those. Like, my dad doesn't have to eat it, but every now and then, you know what I'm saying? Like, my dad grew up poor, but, you know, he's well off now, but he grew up poor. He tried to go back and have a nostalgic feeling. He tried to eat one of those. He tried to eat one of those Salisbury steaks, and that shit made him sick. I'm laughing. I'm sorry. Because I remember that shit he told me. He was like, yeah, man, because growing up, we didn't have no money. Growing up, like, I didn't have no money. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like, my dad busted his ass to make sure that we went to make sure I went to good school. Like, you know what I'm saying? Where, like, I was in a good public school, but, like, we didn't have no money. Like, $50 expense would break our back. So, shit, we was living off those Tostina pizzas, the Tostinos. Back then, you could get a personal pizza for $1. Like, for literally, like, you could feed two grown humans, for $4 a day, because you eat 2 of those, shit, you good. And then you good. For less than $5, you could feed 2 humans. He says, damn, Unc old. Yeah, I'm that old. The little Tostinos pizzas, the little personal pizzas, they used to be square. And then now they come in plastic, but back in the day, they used to come in like the little cardboard box. It was like, it was a cardboard box. And my dad would go to Walmart and like, he would load up like 20 of them for like $18, for like $16. That's a whole week's worth of food for $20. Man, man, listen. Man, listen. We used to eat those, throw those inside the. We used to have a little toaster oven, and throw those inside the toaster oven, and sprinkle some Great Value cheese over the top. That cost like $1 for like a whole pack, some Great Value cheese, and throw some garlic salt over the top of that. Man, you crazy as hell. Man, I thought goddamn Chef G. Garvin was inside my damn kitchen. He says, "Yep, nostalgia." Man, I thought Chef G. Garvin or Gordon Ramsay was cooking inside our kitchen. You would have sworn Gordon Ramsay was in there talking. You crazy as hell. I would gobble that food up. But anyway, back to the funny story. Yeah, my dad said he tried to have the damn Salisbury steak. He said that shit made him sick to his stomach. He said he was out of commission for like 3 days. He said he was nauseous. He was like, "What happened to the food we used to eat?" I was like, "Bro, you stopped eating that food." He said, "Oh God, I feel bad. I'm glad you traded now, bro." So damn, eat from the trenches for real. Now I just feel bad for you, bro. Nah, I ain't from the trenches like you think. I was born in the trenches, but yeah. Maybe the quality got worse. That is true. The quality probably has degraded slightly because they're skimping on the materials. But also, like, when you're younger, man, you can eat whatever you want to. But now as an adult, man, you can't eat that stuff. It's gonna make you sick, bro. They make me sick. There's so many fillers, and there's so many fillers in that. Those, and then every now and then, if my dad got paid, he would go out and he would go get the little Tyson chicken patties. And like back then, they used to come in like the little plastic thing. The breaded Tyson chicken patties. The breaded Tyson chicken patties. And we would cook them on the stove, and we would make a sandwich out of those. The breaded Tyson chicken patties. And they come in like in a pack of like 10 or 12. And I used to make a double sandwich out of them and put the $1 Great Value bread over the top and smother it in ketchup. And then the honey mustard sauce. But the honey mustard sauce was actually kind of expensive. That shit was like $3.50 a bottle. So we couldn't really use that. It was rare growing up. But that was my favorite meal. And then I used to kill the zebra cakes. The zebra cakes. I tried to eat one of those zebra cakes like 3 or 4 years ago. It made me sick. I took one bite out of that. It made me sick. The little zebra Debbie cakes that they sell at Walmart. I tried one of those. It made me sick to my stomach. I promise you I threw up. I tried to eat a Pizza Hut pizza when my dad and my uncle was helping me move into my place, and I threw up. That shit made me sick. I can't eat that. Something strange is amiss. Maybe the quality got worse. The quality of food has gotten much worse than the last 15 years. Too many preservatives now. That's exactly what's going on. They're putting too many preservatives in it. It's not the same as it was 15 years ago. It's not the same. I'm telling you it's not. The food is not the same. They keep on trying to cut corners on the food. The food is not the same. Something has shifted. Something has shifted. Something has shifted. You got to get natural products now. Can't even eat the cereal no more. I used to love the damn Great Value Fruity Pebbles. I used to love the Great Value Fruity Pebbles. The Fruity Pebbles from Great Value, not because we couldn't afford the actual Fruity Pebbles from Walmart. We had to go get the huge 25-pound bag. It was like, instead of Fruity Pebbles, it was like Tootie Booty or something. Tootie Pebbles or something. They would get some from Walmart.
They had a different name. It wasn't Fruity Pebbles back then.
Yeah. Exactly.
I remember that shit.
Yeah, that's like what it's called. It's called Tutti Fruities. It's like Tutti Fruities or something. Like a 25-pound bag. Have that every day for breakfast. But I'm telling you, no lie, Those are the best times of my life. I had no idea. I had no idea I was poor. Who would have thought? I promise you those. I promise you right now, if you ask me, if I could give up my life right now and go back to reliving that life right now with my father, I would. Right now, this second, I would. I swear to God, I would. Right now, this second, I would give up every dollar that I have right now and everything to go back 15 years right now. I swear to God, I would. And I would listen to what the hell he had to say instead of thinking that I knew everything. That's what I would do. And I would go back to eating that shit right now. You think it's too late to look for shorts? I think they're goofing around, and I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna talk again like I'm gonna randomly go on rants and talk about tutti fruities until they decide to do something that makes sense again. They're goofing around. We took a high level trade right over here, and then other students made a lot of money, but I took a base hit over here because I was in size, and they squeezed it up higher. Now since they completed 1150 macro and they stopped it at 12.08 on the dime, and then they dumped it on this candle because they turned this candle red because it's projected to dump at 12.08. It's a 12.08 lunch sweep. Now guess what they're doing? Now they're going sideways and doing nothing. Like, you can't trade this. They're going sideways. So I'm going to decide here. I'm going to wait for high level conviction trades. And then in the meantime, Discord knows, like, when I go on a rant, then like they're not doing nothing. Because then if they do something, I go, what the hell was that? Or if I'm in the middle of a rant and I'm not paying attention, which is rare, they'll go, hey, look at that. Look. What's going on? You see that? Then they'll say something, and then I'll be like, okay, let me look. Even some of the healthy food be
Think they're gonna
tainted.
snap this
That is
trend
cool.
line right now?
Let me look. On what? Asset, ES or NQ?
NQ. Look like they going for it.
Too steep for me. This is too steep. I don't trust them on that. They snapped it already, but this is too steep for me. 100 already.
Yo,
says
crude
absolutely.
oil is trying to dump, so NQ should be going up a little bit.
If you had to restart and relearn trading with memory erase, would you? No. No, wait. I take that back. Yes, I would. But erase my memory, but I need to find a mentor. That would have saved me hundreds of thousands of dollars. Because I lost so much money trying to cheap the process out of not following instructions and not listening to someone that actually knows how to read and navigate this market. I lost so much money trying to cheap it out and trying to think that I knew something and trying to think that I was ready initially in that process versus me finding a mentor. So the cost of my tuition was actually thousands of times more expensive than if I originally bit the bullet and if I was like, man, you know what? I am going to seriously vet somebody that understands market dynamics, and I am going to take bits and pieces from that person, and I am going to pay for the services. I am going to pay someone for those services. If I would start over with that in mind, 100% I would do it all over again if that was the case and if I could go back. Yes, I would. If that's the case. If not, then no, because nothing's going to change. So no, I wouldn't do that. That's the only time scenario where I would go backwards. So yes. Bro, I was born in a different country. Now I live in the USA, but McDonald's was food for rich people. Yeah. People in America don't know how good they have it. Most people from other countries, like McDonald's is like a luxury. People don't really understand what poor is until they go to like another country. So like America's like to complain and say, yeah, my life is hard until you actually live the life of somebody else in another country. I promise you. Like my dad just went to Ethiopia. I'm not even joking. I promise you. Hold on, I told you the story. I told you that story about what happened with my dad in Ethiopia. I told you the story. I told you. Where my dad was just walking down the street and there was a child, and he was laying down on the literally laying down on the ground exhausted, and there was flies buzzing on his nose, and my dad thought he was dead. And my dad was like, hey, somebody come help him, and then people just walking by him. And he had foam coming out of his mouth because he was so severely dehydrated. And flies were buzzing in his nose and he wasn't even reacting. My dad was like, yo, is this child dead? And he was like, somebody come help him. And like nobody helped him. And like people was like, "What are you doing? Leave him alone." And my dad went and go bought some water and poured water in his mouth, and he still didn't react. And my dad was like, "Holy shoot, this dude's like, this child is about dead," and like no one cared. He was starving and he was severely dehydrated. He didn't even react to the water being poured in his mouth. It's true. He said, "Yeah, you did. Yeah, I remember that story." Learning trading is hell. I couldn't imagine without a mentor. Exactly. But people still try to do that. But you want to know the most insane thing? People think that they can run a multi-million-dollar business by taking advice from other people who aren't running a successful multi-million-dollar business and who are failing at doing that. So like they'll go out and like they'll search for strategies and like they'll take advice from people from like Reddit or YouTube, Reddit or randoms from YouTube or threads and forums like, you know, Craigslist or Facebook Marketplace, hell forbid, or Stock Twitch, that's cesspool, or X, randomly. And then the funny thing is that the funny thing that I used to do, and I know that some of y'all are doing this, you only search for things that fit your bias. That's key. Because if someone says something that you agree with or that makes sense to you, then you'll log that in your mind and like you'll marry that idea. But for anyone that says, nah, I don't know about that, then you go, oh, that person don't know what they're talking about. Well, who are you? Are you running a successful multi-million-dollar business? No, you're not. So why does your opinion matter? I used to do that. I'm trying to tell you I used to do that. That destroyed me more than anything. They want to dump this. This is bearish. They want to attack. We are moving again. Yes, that's why I'm stopping the rant. I think the market is decided right now, but it could go to 12. I got in longs at 27.045. You did? This volume balance here might save you. Close of 59, high of 50. It's a 9-point volume balance here. Other than that, they're trying to dump this. It's bearish, correct. If you had to, okay, I read that. Flies disgust me. Do they even have a purpose? Yes, they do. Flies are disgusting. They're some of the most disgusting and disease-infested and bacteria-infested animals on the planet. But they serve a huge purpose in the ecosystem. Huge purpose. So many animals eat off of flies. So many animals. Look at this. This volume balance came back and they feel that this might save you. If you are nervous about longing this right now, whoever that is, Claudia, if you're nervous about this right now, about this long, and you are not sized accordingly, that was your God's gift to get out on this alert off of the attack of this 9-point volume balance. If you're nervous right now, that trade right now is green. You need to go break even or you need to cut that. If you're nervous, that saved you, like how I said. That volume balance, that 9-point volume balance that they created when they dumped this, and when I set that alert just now, when you heard that ping, and they came back for it, they just feel that just now. Now they can continue to go lower. You've been warned. So be on alert now. They could do anything out of the zone. They're back to the same range that we were at 10:30. The timestamp now is 12:36. We're in the same candle as we were 2.5 hours ago. They're doing it again. Same thing that they did yesterday. Just terrible price action. And if it wasn't for this 1150 macro model, and maybe this 12-weight lunch streak that you got where they slightly dumped it, or us taking this short over here inside the zone and the target is lower drawn liquidity and those double bottoms, you got nothing today. There was nothing else. There was nothing in here. There was nothing in between here. We traded both sides of this market on both sides. We shorted it here, and I quadrupled the size here to then target the lower drawn liquidity lower. We waited patiently for them to go sideways for 35, 45 minutes until 11:50 until it was safe. Then we longed it here. I got stopped at a break even on 3 contracts, and I re-entered at 10 because my confidence was soaring. And then they squeezed it higher. And now they went sideways for 20 minutes, and then they gave you 2 or 3 dump candles down, and now they're right back to the range. They've done nothing since then. So for all of the people that go, hey man, you're gonna take a trade? I'm gonna take a trade whenever I do something like this. Whenever it's advantageous. Like I short up here at the top and I long it over at the bottom. That's what I'm gonna do. Other than that, if they go sideways, then I do nothing. They're goofing around. It's best to be on alert. We are moving it. Okay, I read that. Taking my 150 and running. Good job, man. This price action is the definition of rage bait. Correct. Again, I'm so glad I joined. What great to have. It's so great to have you. Right. I let my kids go ham still. I only touch that on special occasions. And the kids can eat it. I'm not going to eat that. And I'm not saying, hey, bro, hey, man, I'm down on my luck, man. I just lost my job, bro. You know what, man? Bro, I got to eat the Tostino pizzas, man. Bro, do what you got to do. Hell, shit, drink water. Eat shit. Eat an ice cube sandwich for breakfast and dinner if you got to. I'm not shitting on you if that's what you're thinking. But I'm just telling you that once you come up, you're not going to want to eat that. You should not be eating that. Everybody got to do what they got to do to survive. We got to make stuff happen. You got to do what you got to do to survive. I'm for real. Ain't no shame in nobody's game. So if you got $50 on your bank account, don't go to Publix and buy a $50 ribeye, bone-in ribeye, and your wife get upset and say, hey, that was for the bills. What are you doing? And you go, well, NQ Insiders told me not to be eating Tutti Fruities. So I bought us a $75 bone-in ribeye, babe. Like, she's like, who the hell is the NQ and an Insider? What? Do you have a mentor, honey? Like, don't do no shit like that. She'll slap the hell out of you. So you might even, she should leave your ass. For real. Ask her no stupid shit like that. Everybody's a fire. Yeah, I just bought some the other day. Tina start laughing. I'm being for real, Tina. Because people will take that shit seriously. Boy, if you think I'm playing with these gaps, you're crazy. Funny, give me my money, Orange man. Good job, sir. Bro, long enough that won't even balance 20 contracts. See? Colt took that volume balance trade. He's seen it on the QQQ and he longed it. 20 contracts, $500. See what I'm saying? You don't got to wait for me. But you want to know something that's very interesting? He's seeing exactly what I'm seeing. He's just taking the trades. I'm being dead serious. He's literally looking at this the same exact thing I'm looking at. We're just taking the same trades. So I'm pointing things out, and the students inside are just taking the trades, not because I'm saying it, but because they've back tested and they have the confidence in respect to their own account, and they're being conservative on the entries. They see it form, and when I say it, sometimes it might give them confirmation, sometimes it might not. That was $500. That was a $500 trade. Just now that he took $500. Do you think that's a coincidence that I said that there was a 9-point volume balance and the student decided to take that trade? I did not alert him, and I did not say that. There's no way in hell he would have been able to react to this candle like that fast enough. He saw it, but he needs to be cautious though, because that was just a base hit. It appears as though they're still trying to dump this base hit only off that. They failed that objective, so he needs to be on alert. That's what I tell my girl. Do you have a mentor? Exactly. She might not like that because she's not going to get the joke. She might not get the joke. Do you think after this 5-minute gap is good for short? 5-minute gap? What you mean? You talking about that 5-minute SIBI that just formed? Here you go. That what you talking about? Be on alert. Yes. I don't trust them, and I'm not going to enter into a short over at this bottom. I think they're goofing around and that they're just trying to destroy people. They're not doing anything with any rhyme or reason to me, from me personally right now. Not for me to risk $150. per on 10 accounts, $1,500. I'm not going to do that. I'm trying to take maybe one more base hit on 3 micro, one or two more base hits on 3 micros that's safe, and then I'm gonna call it a day. 60 ticks I'm trying to get. So I'm scheming. I'm not gonna enter that short right now. Why? Because they could squeeze it up, test it, and then I get cooked. I'll be shorting the LOD. I want them to dump this through this floor and we fill this gap, scare some people out, and then I'll long it. That's what I want. I want them to come here to the zone on this damn SPX. This is their overall objective for the day. They're just masking this. They're trying to confuse you. They want to know if you have somebody that's pointing out where they're clearly trying to go.
ES has been trying to butter through this 1 hour for a long time.
What they're doing right now is they dumped this, teased this, bounced it, dumped it, teased it, bounced it, and they're rinsing the people in the options chain. So if you shorted over here at the bottom, thinking they was getting ready to come over here, well, you just wasted from 10:30 until 1 o'clock. So even if you held onto the 0 T contract here, if they dump it, best case scenario, you'll be at break even because of the theta decay now. They've destroyed you in the options chain. That's what they did. They took you out of the game. If you was just blindly holding, if you didn't short it on one of these bounces here. So they could do this again for another 30, 45 minutes and bounce us up into the zone and then do some weird shit like this. And then at like 2 o'clock, then they'll do this in one swoop. Who knows what they could do? But I'm telling you, this is their objective here. If not, then why not God body bounce it right now? Like, why not God body bounce it? Why do they keep on trying to attack this floor? And you need to ask yourself, what's under the floor? Why does the dog keep digging at the floor? Why does the dog keep doing that? Why does the cadaver dog keep digging at the floor? There's something under there. If you don't know what a cadaver dog is, it's a dog that sniffs for corpses.
You just freaked me the hell out because literally as you were saying that, my dog was digging at the foot of my door. I was like, how the hell did this man know that was happening right now?
Right, that's crazy. $1,500 on these, that's crazy, Chris. $1,500 on these top WVLs, halfway there, done for the day. Good job, Zero. Lock in. Good job, sir. That's Aura. Yeah, it's crazy. That's Aura. Nico says it. A huge bag, exactly. Why does the cadaver dog keep digging at the floor here? He keeps sniffing at it. Why? Why? Why does he keep sniffing at this area? There must be something there that I can't see. So you need to look to the left. You need to look at draws and liquidity and ask yourself, what is it? This is what you can't see. He can't even see it, but he can smell it. I can't see it, but I can smell it.
Bouncer now.
Look at them. They're bouncing it back, and they're back to the range now. They're goofing around inside this range. This market has done nothing since 10:30. Other than us shorting it here and us long enough for the length of the macro, have done nothing. They've been goofing around, blowing up people's accounts. Base hits. It's about time for Colt to stop trading. Colt needs to stop from Discord. Getting too good. Be on alert. Hold on.
Yo, what the fuck is that?
They're about to decide.
Damn, I think I'm on the wrong side of this.
Bro, so this is the Wild Wild West, man. It's the Wild Wild West. Look at them goofing around over here inside the zone. Are you long in this or short in this, Chris?
I was in a long.
Craziest candle. Look at that wick candle. They're goofing around. They want to test your resolve. If you choose correctly, it's about to be fruitful. But if you choose incorrectly,
Yeah, I know.
That could be dangerous for everybody.
This is really testing me right now, dude.
Make $5 with that Bissy tap.
It didn't tap me out, but it sure came frickin' close. I'm still in a long, and I don't know whether I should cut it or let it go, because it looks like it's decided. Fuck it, I'm gonna let it run. I think ES is trying to target the bottom of the 1 hour that it
They're about
tapped
to
earlier
squeeze us
around
higher.
the 71.69 level.
They're about to squeeze us higher to reverse this market.
I'm gonna break even for safety.
They're about to start adding on risk ahead of this news release. Target for this high is going to be this BISI first. They're going to pop this high over here past this zone. Getting ready to come here to the zone next. That's what they're getting ready to do next. This is bullish. This is bullish. Mm. They want to squeeze us higher. I have answers to the test, but I have to see the questions first. I have answers to the test, but I have to see the questions first. Shay Gildas Alexander says. They're goofing around and this is disgusting. You looking to buy right now? Man, they're in this range and this is disgusting. They could goof around in this range. I don't understand what Price is doing, Vigo says. Blowing up people's accounts, getting them off sides. That's what they're doing. They're hurting people right now. That's exactly what they're doing. They're getting you off sides. Guys, they're lulling you to sleep right now. Remember the analogy that I gave yesterday? With the MMA? With the fake kicks and the fake punches and the fake jabs? They're lulling you to sleep. So when it's time to move, you're not going to be able to react. So when they actually do swing on you or hit you with the haymaker, you're going to think it's a pump fake. That's what professional fighters do. They're not going to throw they're not trying to throw 1,000 punches. No, they're going to pump fake at you and lower your defenses and your reaction time. So when they do throw a full speed blow, fast punch at 1,000 miles an hour, you're not going to see it. Or you're going to see it, but you're not going to react to it. And you're going to get knocked out. That's what they're doing here, it appears. That's what it appears. They're goofing around and going sideways. I want to see if they go for that cluster. I don't trust them. They're going sideways here. This ES looking like it's trying to curl up. I'm not gonna lie to you though. They keep tapping and bouncing with this 15-minute biscuit. I'm telling you, there's something to miss with this. But I don't trust them with this objective over here ahead of the zone. But they're running out of time to do this. Why? Because it's 1 o'clock. They're running out of time to do this. I think that it's more likely that ES attacks this high here than anything else. That's what I think. I think it's more than likely that ES attacks this high or this 1 of this 5-minute biscuit here. That's what I think personally is more likely. I'm being 100% real with you. I think they're about to release this market and go higher, maybe pop this high over here in the zone. That's what I think in my brain. That's what my brain is telling me right now. But I gotta watch this. I don't trust them. I think it's more likely that they go higher from the zone. If they pull this back, then I'll consider long it, but I'm not going to long this right now. I'm not going to long this at the top of this range. We're in the same candles we were 3 hours ago. They've done nothing for 3 hours except the models that we have. Shit, they're about to release this. Look at that flash. They're about to squeeze this. They're about to take the ES to the zone here and pop this high, it appears. But I need them to pull it back. I don't trust them. I'm not going to take the trade. Why? Because I'll be guessing. I don't want to be guessing. That's where I think they're trying to go immediate term. Overall, though, they're trying to come here. We need to not forget about this objective here. So if you long this, you need to understand that this how this can hurt you. Be on alert. Understand that now. They could turn the waterfalls on at any second. They're lulling us to sleep. They want us to forget about that objective up there below. They want you to long this, and they want you to forget they're putting us to sleep. Then I press the buy button, and they slam it through the floor, and then do this gap fill that I've been waiting all day on. And then I get put to sleep by Mike Tyson. And not now, when he's 65, 70 years old. I'm talking about Mike Tyson from 30 years ago.
Prime Mike Tyson.
Prime Mike Tyson. I get put to sleep. He ended my life. Mike Tyson can unalive you with one punch. You do know that, right? Like a normal human. I promise you, like Mike Tyson can stop your heart from beating. 80s Mike Tyson, he'll stop your heart from beating if he hits you in your head. I'm not gonna be the crash dummy. Hell no. Hell no, you crazy as hell. Done playing with these boys. Another funded banger, straight to TP. Good job, sir. Good job, Cole. Cole been rinsing them lately. And they're trying to come here to the zone, boy. Bearish. How do you determine that objective below? Because it's a major drawn liquidity. It's SPX gap fill is what they're trying to target. What day is this? Yeah, it's SPX gap fill. It's a major objective below here. The market's just trying to go to places where it fills orders. So I understand draws and liquidity. I put this one of the draws and liquidity inside the Discord here. If you look at your screen right here. For all of the students inside here. Come over to the terminology page right over here and you scroll all the way down to the bottom. Simple draws and liquidity, perfect double tops and triple bottoms, which is like what they targeted on the QQQ earlier. Perfect round hold numbers, SPX gap fill, trend line indicator, which is one of the trades that we took earlier today. Targeted highs and lows under the current market structure. Large volume balances, which was another trade that we took today. 15-minute FVGs to consider potential market reversal, which is the reason why the market's bouncing right now. Here's a 15-minute FVG. We tapped and we bounced. We tapped it, we bounced. Here's a 15-minute FVG right over here. We tapped it, we dumped. We tapped it, we dumped. Multiple times this market's trapped between two 15-minute FVGs. The market, every time the market touches this, it reverses. Every time it touches, it reverses. Simple draws and liquidity. Now they're coming into the 1, 2, 3, 4 inflection points. So this 15-minute BIST is weakened. And the cadaver dog is scratching at the ground after scanning the house. And it smells and it reeks and it infests of sewage and rotting flesh. But so I can't see it. But the cadaver dog is scratching at the ground. And it smells as though something's been decaying for about 3 or 4 weeks inside here. And I don't know where it is. But we have a missing persons report too that lives inside this home. This person has been seen for like 4 or 5 weeks. This person has been seen for 4 or 5 weeks now. And there's a cadaver dog scratching the ground. And then I walked inside the place and it reeks. Not like dirty clothes reeks. It reeks of something as if something's been left out. And this is what's been, and this is where the cadaver dog is scratching at. So I'm unsure if I want to trust and go against what he's saying. I don't know if I want to go, I don't know, guys. I don't know, guys. Everything looks clear. The floor looks clean. The floor looks tidy. It looks like it's been swept. I'm unsure. Let's get out of here, guys. I don't know if that's a good idea. But Officer Hamlin, the cadaver dog scratched at the ground. And what's a random guy's name? And Mr. What's the random? My mind went blank. What's the random guy's name? That most people might know. Just make this up. Mr. Hefner, Mr. Hugh Hefner, here. But Hugh's been gone for the last 5 weeks. Mr. Smith, yeah. Mr. Smith's been gone for the last 5 weeks. Should we just cancel an investigation now? I'm unsure. Everything seems clean to me. But it stinks in here. I'm unsure. I don't see anything. But the cadaver dog scratched at the ground over here, sir. Maybe we should investigate. I'm unsure. No, let's leave. I'm not going to do that. Me longing this right now at the bottom of this range would be doing that. I'm not going to do that when he's scratching at the ground. Out of all the names. Yeah, I just had I don't know, my mind went blank. Bro started laughing. It's true. Yeah. Mr. Hefner went missing. What's good, E? Mr. Hefner went missing. What? Why would he go missing? I don't know. His wife said, I don't know. His wife said he went on a nice little vacation, but he's been gone for 5 weeks. His family reported him missing. Let's trust his wife. It stinks inside her, but let's trust her. What reason would she have to harm him anyway? Well, we do have a culprit. He is a part of this Discord community, and they've been concerned about him. We haven't heard about him, and they've been giving us very clear motives. What's the clear motive, officer? Well, I don't know what this means, but everyone inside the Discord said that guy keeps trying to long it in 15 minutes. Sibes? He keeps pressing the buy button in those. He keeps pressing the sell button in 15-minute Bices. Bis, Bissy, whatever that is, Officer Jenkins, said his account was just diminished, went to zero, and he kept on trading his wife's life savings on those, expecting a different result. So we do have a clear motive, it appears. So, and he said, babe, this time's going to be different. Kept on, Discord ratted him out. Great community, though. I was watching from the sidelines. Great community. Great guy in there named NQ Insider. He seems legit. I'm unsure about that guy, though. He goes up to farm a lot of times. Just goes on random rants. But other than that, though, I was watching it from my FBI account. Other than that, though, he seems all right. Got to keep an eye on that guy. Yeah. And I was listening to the transcripts. Kept on asking his wife, "Do you?" And expecting her to fill out the rest. She had no idea what he was talking about. Ever since then, he went missing. Be on alert, as he would say. Yes. But he was not on alert. He was not on alert for the dangers. Be on alert, as he would say. Yes, correct, Tulane. Just made $1,000 left from $2,700 short. Good job, Zay. Be on alert. I'm enjoying your story with a great transcript in front of me. Good job, sir. Thank you. They're just goofing around, so I'm liable to go on random rants. Maybe make a few jokes in there. Why? Because it kills time. That is what they're doing here. They're just doing nothing. They're just goofing around. This is National Be on Alert Month. Exactly. They're trying to catch you off sides. Before I sign up for a community, I don't give a damn if it's $5. I want to see if you know how to avoid stuff like this. I want to see. I want to see if you're pressing this button 100 times, and I want to see where you buy and where you sell it. And I want to see if the students that are following the instructions are making money. And then I want to see you call out the models too. I want to see for myself. And I want to see what happens when you lose too. So I should. Even if I got to watch you for a month and a half for you to finally lose, I want to see what happens and if you bounce back or not. Or if you run off on the plug. Take $2-3 and you run off on the plug. I want to see. That's how I determine. And why not best to put it all on display by trading live every single day. Nothing to hide. Why you got to put your services behind a paywall for? I want to see for myself if I can follow instructions. Because if you can't follow your own goddamn instructions, how the hell am I going to follow those? If you don't know what you're doing, what the hell am I going to do? I don't got no chance. Shit. Like Colt like to say, we're in the African safari. We're on the African savannah. And we are all wildebeest. And we're trying to cross the Nile River to get to safety. There always has to be one wildebeest that crosses the water first and jumps into the water with the 25-foot reptiles with rounded butcher knives for teeth, with 8-inch rounded butcher knives for teeth. And they're 25 feet long and weigh a ton. They weigh 2,000 pounds or like 1,500 kilos. One wildebeest, somebody got to get snatched up. I'm not going to be at the front of the line. So
here we go again.
I'm not going to be at the front of the line. So I got to look at Tom, who's my wildebeest friend, who's because we have to cross in order to get to the safe pasture on the other side, because it's the dry season. So we got to cross to get to the other side. And how you go about crossing this is everything. You need to understand what I'm explaining to you. How we go about crossing this river is everything. Because if you go too soon, then you're gonna be the first one the crocodiles latch on, and they're gonna latch onto your hoof, and you're cooked. I promise you, you're done. I promise you, you're done. So there's that. Because once a 1,500 pound a reptile the size of a vehicle latches onto you with the strongest bite force in the animal kingdom, now you're cooked. So when that happens, and then once they fill their gullets as in like their bellies, their gullets, off of feasting on you, then I'm gonna cross safely. That's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna step over you, and then I'm gonna cross safely to the other side. Okay. And if you're too late, as in like you're too late and you shorten this hole over here inside this bottom, and you go, well, this looks like a good place for me to enter the short, because you like to short the bottom. Well, you were one of the last ones, and then they got hungry again and they latched onto you because they singled you out. Okay? So I'm gonna wait until it's safe to cross, and then I'm gonna walk safely to the other side over you. I apologize, life isn't fair. So that's what I'm gonna do. And you need to go about doing it the correct way too. You wanna know why? Your second's correct. You wanna know why? Because if you go about doing it the wrong way, and if you get caught up in the crowd, as in like this, well, outside of us buying it here for this proven model, this weird shit here is you rushing, trying to get to the other side in the midst of the crowd and getting chopped up amidst everybody, and you get trampled because you can sustain injuries in the crowd too. This is called trading in the middle of chop, and you get chopped up. Your account gets chopped up. So you might not immediately blow it, as in like the animal latches onto your hoof, but you'll make it to the other side, but you'll be chopped up. And you want to know what happens whenever that happens in the animal kingdom? Guess what happens? You go, oh man, damn, I twisted my ankle. I twisted my ankle really, really, really bad, and it's swollen. But I made it to the other side. Got a little chop there. I barely survived. But you want to know what happens? Guess what happens? Do you think that you're safe? Yes or no? You made it to the other side and you can see the green grass. Do you think that you're safe? TikTok and Discord, yes or no? Are you safe? Yes or no? You in the front. You're the tallest. Are you safe? Yes or no? Not unless you learn. Nope. Nope. Why are you not safe now? Why are you not safe now? Do you have a Lucid code? Nah, as a matter of fact, I do. I probably got to create one of those. Why are you not safe now? Do you have any reason as why you're not safe, even though you twisted your ankle and you got a little bit of a limp? Huh?
The Lions.
Yes. Unfortunately, waiting on the other side, there's 650 to 750 pound cats with 8-inch butcher knives for teeth, and they run 60 miles an hour. And then guess who they're going to pick on? They're not going to pick on the big, strong buck. No, they're not going to do that. They never do that. They're not going to risk getting a horn to their gullet. They're going to pick on the mother effer that was just limping. And they can see it too. They can't speak English and they can't talk to each other, but somehow, some way, they can tell. Because they're looking at you and they can tell that you're in distress somehow, some way, or you bleeding or something. Somehow, some way, they're going to sniff you out. Yep. And then guess what happens? Now you can't run or you can't jump. And now guess what? They're going to latch onto you. And guess what now? Now you're in a lion's belly. So guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to wait till it's safe to cross, and I'm going to save all my strength. But you can't focus on surviving the lions. You need to focus on one objective at a time. You need to focus on locking in and crossing the river in the best shape possible with all your health and all your bells and whistles. Then once you do that, then you focus on the lions. Because you focus on the lions, then you're going to get caught up by the crocodiles. If you focus on the crocodiles, then you're going to get trampled. You need to look both ways and go, okay, I'm gonna not get trampled first. Okay, good. I need to focus on the crocodiles. Okay, good. I made it safely. Am I hurt? No. Okay, good. I'm gonna really hammer it home so I can run and I'm gonna eat. Okay, great. And I have one more very important lesson about this that ties into trading. Are you ready? You made it across. You're perfectly healthy, 100%. This is not a trick question. You finally made it across. You're to the safe green pastures. And you eat. You're fine. You're over there and you're eating. Okay, great. You made it. Are you safe now? There's no lions. You don't see anybody. It's not a trick question. You finally made it to the destination perfectly healthy? TikTok, are you safe? Discord, are you safe? Yes or no? This is serious. It's a serious question. Can I just not cross? No, you cannot because you're going to starve to death. So you have to cross. No, there's a hunter with a rifle. No, not that. No hunter. No hunter with a rifle. No weird games. You're finally there. You've made it, and you're finally there, and there's no danger, and you can eat now. Are you safe? Zay says. Zay, everybody, are you safe? Yes or no? I'm serious. TikTok. If you're safe, put a 1 in the chat. If you're not safe, put a 2. Zay says 1. Okay. Vigo says yes. CME says 2. No. He says no. Okay. Jones says a no. Biz says 2. No. Okay. So for the people that are saying 2 for some weird reason, why are you not safe? Why are you not safe? Matt Blanchard, don't answer. Why are you not safe? I'm being, guys, listen, you're eating. Need shelter. No. They don't got no shelter. They sleeping on the ground. There's no shelter. What are you talking about? No, you're a wildebeest. You're a wildebeest. You sleep on the ground. There's no shelter. You're in a group. You made it to the safe pastures. There's no danger around. You're eating now. No, the lions are not there. The bear, no bears out there in the African safari. Damn, they should build a house for shelter. Yeah, exactly. There's no shelter out there. Come on, the biz. So are you safe? Yes or no? I'm getting ready to answer. If you're not safe, then why not? You're eating right now. And you're going, man, this is the best grass I've had since last year. The pasture is great. The grass is so fulfilling. I was eating that dry grass earlier, and I made it safe. A little bit less of us, but you want to know why you're not safe? The answer is no, you're not safe. You want to know why you're not safe? It has nothing to do with the predators. You want to know why? Because this ties into trading. You want to know why? Because if you eat and you stuff your gullet to the point to where like you literally just had a buffet and your belly is filled with like 100 pounds of grass, of that succulent green grass, and you eat too much, guess what now happens? You're too full to run, as in like you were being greedy. Your greed kicked in with the trading. He said, when it's time to move, you can't. Exactly. That's the illusion. That's the illusion that a lot of people fall into, and a lot of wildebeest fall into too, and a lot of traders fall into too. Just because you get it and you finally get it, there's a new psychological factor that you have to weigh in. The person that's going to live the longest out of the herd is the one that eats just enough until he's somewhat content. Just enough. He's not hungry and he's not super, super full. He goes, man, you know what? I'm a little bit nervous because I don't see the lions. I don't see the lions. I don't see the hyenas. I don't see the cheetahs. I don't see the leopards. Okay. But they're out there. I know that they are. This is too good. Maybe instead of eating 100 pounds of grass, maybe I'll eat 30. And then maybe I'll save it for the next day. Maybe I'll do that. Because for some strange reason, Willie the wildebeest, who's my best friend, was just here yesterday, and he stuffed his gullet, and he's not here anymore. Like, what happened to Willie? He made it over here with me yesterday. But see, you're an animal, so you're not thinking that far. So, like, your best friend was just here with you, just eating grass yesterday, and he's not here today, and you're like, well, yeah, like, so you're an animal, and like, I'm sorry, I'm laughing because it's true. I'm literally in tears. I'm literally in tears explaining this through this time distortion. I'm sorry. So you're an animal, and like your best friend Willie the wildebeest was just here yesterday, and y'all were just eating grass together, and now he's gone, and now you think nothing of it. Now you might go, huh? What happened to Larry? But you don't ever stop and think and go, huh? he just stuffed his gullet, and he was making fun of me, and he was wagging his tail, and he was going, not gonna eat up, but now he's not here. I guess he must be going to go enjoy it. I'm gonna think nothing of it. But see, that's what you're gonna think as an animal. But I need you to think like a human. Okay? Don't think like a wildebeest and go, well, Willie's not here. And then, and then like your female friend wildebeest, your girlfriend, who, you're second in charge of the pack here. So, you might get your choice of the female wildebeest. So, your girlfriend that you've been, sneaking a few humps on outside of the alpha male of the group. Your girlfriend, Swilly the wildebeest. Her name's Swilly Wildebeest. Swilly the wildebeest. She's given birth to your last 3 calves. She was extra hungry. She stuffed her gullet, and she's no longer here. And you're like, damn, what the hell happened to her? She must have ran off on the plug. No, she did not run off on the plug. Like, damn. What happened to Swilly? We was doing good. What happened to her? And then she got full, and she's no longer here. Now, switch to your human brain and go, is that a coincidence? That's what you need to do. Freaking Willie always doing that. Yeah, freaking Willie's always doing that shit. Willie, Millie, and Gilly. Yeah, Willie and your girlfriend Millie. And then the leader of the herd, his name is Gilly. But for some reason, Gilly doesn't get full. Gilly always takes a few bites, and he always leaves some strength in order to fight everybody. Gilly doesn't get full. He never stuffs his gullet. No wonder Gilly's always in charge. But every single person that tries to stuff their gullet, they're no longer here. But Gilly's been leading the herd for the last 2 or 3 years. You know what you need to be doing? You need to be taking notes of what Gilly's doing. You need to be watching him from afar and not being envious. You need to try and figure out what Gilly's doing right. Willie, Willie, and Billy are gone. And you need to try and figure out why. So that's the danger. That's the lesson there. Okay? Don't stuff your gullet. Okay? Don't stuff your gullet. And guys, greed works in the opposite direction too. Yo, I'm hollering. Yes. Greed works in the opposite direction too. Hey, what does that mean? Guys, you can be greedy while you're losing too. You want to know why? Because if you're in a losing trade and you don't feel comfortable with it and you don't do what I did here, where I shorted this here and I closed out here for like a 20 tick loss on 3 contracts and I entered on 10 in order to short it here, or 8 rather, to short it here. If you don't do something like that and like they squeeze it up and you go, well, damn, just get back to my break even. I pray to God it comes back. Instead of you taking a $30 or $50 loss, you'll take a $500 loss. And instead of you taking a $500 loss, you'll take a $5,000 loss. It works in the opposite direction too. Because you want to know why? How it relates to the animal pastures? Because you can have mental illness as an animal. You can be so paranoid of the dangers to where you don't eat. And when you don't eat, whenever the dangers do present themselves, guess what? You don't have enough energy to run. So you can actually starve yourself and not have enough energy to then run. So that's how this works in the animal kingdom as well. So like if you don't cut that loss, then you can get cooked like that as well. So there's that. There's your animal kingdom explanation and one of the rants that just saved us 30 minutes of blowing our accounts or doing nothing. They've done nothing for 30 minutes. This is disgusting. We're on the same candle as 1030. May he help us. We need to pray to Jensen Huang. Look him up. Jensen Huang. Jensen Huang. 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 Then may he lift the NVIDIA up 1.5% to remove us from the zone. Or dump it another percent, and then we'll dump another 0.5% on the market. He holds the key. Him or the Elon of the Musk. must the Father and the Son and the Holy Ghost of the Musk must send us into the oblivion. One of the two. All righty? One of the two. Other than that, we're cooked. The word's going to go sideways. It is not a coincidence that when NVIDIA is down 2.5%, the market's down 1.5%. When NVIDIA is green, then the market's green. That is not a coincidence, dude. I'm trying to tell you. Jensen Huang, he's the CEO of the NVIDIA, one of the founders of the NVIDIA. Dude's worth like $200 billion. It's crazy. He has almost as much influence as Elon Musk. 200 billion he has. Only going to keep on getting richer. When it's time to move, you can't. Exactly. Yo, Marlon. Yeah, I heard that. What size Apex accounts do you trade? And what trade copier? Replicano, and then I use Tradecopia. Both are really good. The only reason why I use Tradecopia is to trade my bonus accounts. But honestly speaking, shit, I might turn off the Tradecopia for real. I'm being for real. Like I got it so that I could live trade my cash account, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep doing that. So I'm not sure if I might keep doing that for real. So I'm not sure about that. So honestly speaking, like I might cancel the subscription. As a matter of fact, I might cancel that shit. So I might cancel that subscription right now. Because I could just use the Replicano to copy trade the account. It works just as fine. The Tradecopia was only meant to trade my cash account on TradingView because my cash one of my cash accounts is with who are they with? AMP. No, as a matter of fact, I do not have a Lucid code. I'm not associated with any of these platforms for real. I probably should get one of them codes, but maybe later. For right now, I don't. The best to be on alert. They're going sideways and doing nothing. They're trying to blow people's accounts. Let me cancel the subscription here. Let me cancel the subscription. What's this? Cancel my subscription with Tradecopia. I mean, because I'm trading the prop firms now. So I'm not using my cash account. So what's the purpose of me doing that? I'm being for real. Cancel my subscription. I'm not paying $50 a month for that. Are you crazy? I'm right. That's too expensive. So maybe they lower it. Thank you for your feedback. I cancel that shit. Yeah, I canceled it. Yeah, bro. I say $50. Man, bro, $50. But listen, what you need to do is that you need to get that. If you're going to be trading NinjaTrader on TradingView, you need to get Replicano. You do Replicano. And you need to pay that $120, $120 for a lifetime fee, and you need to pay $60 again for another license to be able to trade on another computer. So out of pocket, you're gonna be out of pocket $180 total, and that'll last you a lifetime. Don't pay no $50 a month for no trade copier. But even then, no $50 a month to be able to copy trade accounts is nothing. I just showed you guys how after I just outlined how after 90 days of understanding what's going on, less than 90 days, you could be churning $20,000, $40,000 a month. I just outlined it in simple terms earlier today in this live stream. Earlier today, oh God. So who cares about $50 a month? I'm being for real. If $50 a month allows you to make $10,000+ a month, why would you care? I'm serious. Stop and think about that. The only time, the only reason why you care about that is because you're not making $5,000, $10,000 a month. Even if the $50 allows you to make $2,000 or $3,000, like even if you was taking a conservative and you was just trading like 3 accounts, and you was taking one max payout a month of 3 accounts for $6,000 a month, why would you care? Why would you care for the $50? It's the same thing with the Discord. Like, if I just stop you from getting chopped up inside this, and you take one of these trades with me here or here, and you take a basic out of this, why would you care about $40 per month? Especially if you get the free mentorships on the weekends and access to the models, and you can hear me talk in real time, not on a 10-second latency delay like how you listen to on TikTok. Why would you care for it? And you get to ask questions whenever you're confused. Why would you care? Who cares about $40 per month? It's per month, not a day. Even then, though, a day is still a good deal. I'm being for real. Because a day means you only paying like $1,200. $1,200 or $1,600 a month. You cannot speak to a serious millionaire in that profession for $1,600 a month and be able to have access to him for 2 hours every weekend, and the potential for that for 2 hours every weekend, time for 8 hours of personal instruction, and then see him trade live and be able to ask questions in his profession live all day, every day. You cannot do that. For 20 straight, you cannot do that for $1,600. You cannot do that. That's impossible. No one's going to do that. Copy trading is copy trading, correct. Doesn't matter the firm, correct. They're trying to squeeze and release this market higher, it appears. Don't short this. Look at that volume bounce they just created. They're displacing from the zone. Look at this. Close of 49. The lower this candle is 40. It's 53. That's only a 4-point volume balance. They don't got to come back for that. That's 4. All right, I'll just use Tradecopia. You didn't use that damn Replicano. Only time I would use Tradecopia is if you got like top step accounts, because Tradecopia allows you to use Project X and Rhythmic, but you can use Rhythmic on NinjaTrader too. That's the only time I would use it. They're trying to squeeze and release this market higher. Do not short this. Look at the meta at the 670. Avgo is down. Look at the AMD being down. Be on alert. Look at the Avgo pull it back. They might dump this in like 380 and then they're going to bounce this shit. Watch them. They're going to dump this and they're going to bounce this. They've been cooling this shit off for several days now. They're going to attack sell side and come to like 380-ish, then they're going to start to bounce this shit. Watch them. Watch them bounce this now. Look at that damn Avgo. My God. 50% in a straight line with no pullback. My God. Look at that. Who could have imagined?
Yo.
Look at the AMD.
Bro.
Look at the AMD bounce.
Everything was like 60% the start of April 1st, bro. Wow.
Can't even believe it. They want to squeeze us higher. Do not short this. Yo, what's up, Diego? How you been, brother? Missed you.
Man, working, bro. Working.
You can't even speak to a fake millionaire. Yeah, nah, absolutely you cannot. I shorted. Well, you shorted that. You know. Please state the copy trading cost again. The copy trading cost for one license, for one lifetime license on NinjaTrader is $120. Like, it'll last you like a lifetime because they'll give you a year's worth of updates and you don't have to update it if you don't want to. So a lifetime membership for $120 and get another license for $60 for another computer. Like $40, $50. for forever. And then what you do is you'll be good. But you're not gonna be able to trade Project X or Top Step on that. If you have Top Step, then you're not gonna be able to trade on that. But if you don't, and you got TradeAvate accounts, and you like trading NinjaTrader or TradeAvate accounts on TradingView, then you're good. But if you have Top Step, then you need TradeCopia or you need TradeSyncer. I recommend TradeCopia because TradeSyncer is a web-based trader. So if they get too overloaded, then it'll delay the trades. Is it better than TradeCopia? They're about the same. Ain't no difference for real. I have zero complaints with Replicano. I love Replicano. It's really good. It's blazing fast. They're both the same. The only reason why I have TradeCopia is because I was trading my AMP account, but I'm not going to trade my cash account in this environment. I was losing too much money. I took 3 losing days and I probably lost like 20,000 in cash. I'm not going to do that. I am going to rinse and repeat. I'm back in the capital preservation mode. I'm going to rinse and repeat this. I'm going to rinse and repeat $150 to $300 on these accounts until it displace from these all-time high and this parabolic trend. And then once we return back to some normalcy, to where not some random tweet from 6,000 miles away in Iran, in Bangladesh or somewhere, a weird place like that, can dump this market 1% in a straight line, then I'll consider again. But as of right now, no. I'm going to take base hits of 3 to 5 micros, and I'm going to try my best to rinse and repeat $20,000 to $30,000 a month of these prop firms. I'm not going to take that chance. I need to cap my downside risk. Capping my downside risk is if all hell breaks loose, then I lose like $500 in accounts. Then I just start the process over again through evaluating the best. And I keep on taking stabs at it. Capping my downside risk is not trading my cash count in this environment, where they'll stop it on a dime and then they'll squeeze it up in a straight line like this without you. They're displacing from the zone and not giving you a chance to participate. They're about to squeeze it higher. They're about to pop this damn high here. So Replicanos and TradeCopia, yes. If you have Top Step and you want to trade on TradingView, you need TradeCopia. You can trade a Top Step account on TradingView if you have TradeCopia, because then you create a demo account, like a demo account on NinjaTrader. On NinjaTrader website, a demo account, and you pay for the live data, and you use that as the lead account to then copy your Project X or Top Step accounts or your Rhythmic accounts. So you need TradeCopia for that. Otherwise, then just use Replicano to then copy trade the Rhythmic account or the other NinjaTrader accounts, which is TradingView, or which is TradeAvate. They're about to pop this high here. Be on alert. What's the word? Hope everyone been surviving and stacking. Yes, sir, Diego. How you been, brother? They want to pop that high. They pop that high bullish. I just use AMP futures. That's what I use. They want to squeeze this into oblivion, it appears. Don't short this. Bullish. They're adding on risk now. They're getting ready to start hunting buy side. They never went lower after that 1150 macro. That 1150 macro was the floor on this market. It was the floor. This 1150 macro was the floor. Look at that. It was the floor. They squeezed it higher. It never went lower. Bullish. Don't you ever short that damn 1150 macro. That's what you don't do. Why? Because if you short it, you have a 5 to 8% chance of succeeding. We show that every day. They want to squeeze this higher into oblivion, it appears, and they're going up in a straight line, it appears. It seems as though SPY wants to pop this high here. That's what it appears to me. Look at the SPX just squeeze higher into oblivion. Look at the ES. ES is probably going to flash this VWAP over here, pop this high, then flash this VWAP. That's what makes the most sense to me in my brain. ES is tapping into a 1 in a 5 minute SIBI though. Be on alert. This is dangerous, man. These people are crazy. Shit. Look at that. Look at that.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna enter into the short position right now, and I'm gonna start building this short position over here, even though it's ahead of this VWAP flush. This is a little bit more dangerous because I don't have any confirmation necessarily, but I might want to try and target this internal over here.
Yeah, I'm not so certain about that because we have some really good LR that we made between 10 to 10:30 that we're starting to possibly tap into soon.
Where?
Oh, but never mind. You're probably going for short term.
Correct. We just flashed this
Ignore
VWAP.
me.
Right, tapping to this one of this 5. It was one of this 5 and this 15-minute Sibby. I'm unsure about this. If we start dumping this into the zone, then I'm gonna have to go break even on this trade. We just flashed this VWAP up here in a liquidation heap. I gotta watch this. I gotta watch this Sibby here. That's what I'm watching. Look at these people. Look at the scammers.
I've been in the short. I got faith.
Yeah, I just wait till it tap into this 1 in 515.
I'm holding my long.
Yeah, not a bad idea to hold on to the long. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is a short-term trade that I'm taking. Look at that volume balance. What the hell is that on the SPY?
I
Close
was just
at
looking
49.
at 60 ticks here.
Look at that. What is that? Be on alert for that. The hell is that? I gotta watch that. I gotta watch this. The hell is that? Be on alert.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like this. ES hasn't tapped into this 1 in 515 yet.
This appears to be bullish.
I'm looking for a target. I'm looking for a target in that LR with a 15-minute in the middle of a 1 hour for 27,196.25.
This is bullish.
I don't know. That rejection was pretty rough.
Yeah, exactly. That rejection right there was kind of crazy.
I mean, but it could have just been a retreat just to get the people that saw that little inch up off sides and got their stop loss. So I'm not taking too much hold to it.
This right here is where I think that they're trying to come to. They want to pop this high over here and they want to flash this VWAP. ES is trying to come up here and pop this high and flash this goddamn VWAP.
Which matches perfectly with a 1 hour that's there. So that flash off that VWAP could be pretty good reaction zone.
Correct. This is bullish off the chain. They want to come over and attack this VWAP. This is bullish. Timestamp 146. ES wants to come in and pop this high over here. That's what ES is headhunting. It wants to come to this VWAP. And SPY wants to come over and pop this high. SPY has his volume balance here lower though. I need to watch this.
There's a very small 5-minute at the top of this 15-minute we're in right now that is giving me some resolve to be worried about for some reason.
Yeah, I was gonna maybe add to that.
I wonder what this is. I wonder what this means.
First presenting, come on.
I wonder what that means.
Has ES done it yet? Okay, ES is tapping into it now.
We gotta be on alert. They're goofing around inside the zone. We just flashed this VWAP over here on this QQQ. But they're trying to squeeze this higher off of this ES by using the power of this ES to squeeze this higher past the zone. There's no first presented. SPY is for sure gonna pop this high here. SPY wants to pop 711. And if it pops 711, it's gonna pop this higher. That's where SPY is trying to go to. It's trying to go there first. Oh my soul, that's where SPY is trying to go. But then they're engineering this weird ass LR pattern too. This is resembling LRLR on a 1 minute immediate time frame. It's giving me mixed signals.
Because in one way it looks like it's trying to go for the LR that's already formed,
Yes.
but in its wake it's creating the same damn thing, which is leaving me to think it's got a target in mind, it's gonna hit it, and then it's gonna immediately eat everything that it just did.
Yes, exactly. This is what I think is next. I think that they want to squeeze this, and then they're going to pull us back, and they're going to run this LRLR. That's what I think they're going to do. I think they want to come here first before they do that. I'm unsure which one though. But they're goofing around. They're trying to decide. I'm not going to add any more size onto this. I'm not going to add any more risk onto this. With the anticipation of doing this. Timestamp 148. They're goofing around. They want to squeeze this higher. This is crazy. Best to be on alert. If they don't dump this and start running this LRLR over here in full and target these lows over here, I'm gonna get the fuck out of this trade. So like they have to go now and then dump this shit past the zone and run this and scare people out. And they gotta flash this internal here for fuel to go higher. That's what I'm assuming. Oh God. If this candle turns green, I'm gonna assume they're getting ready to squeeze this hair higher. That's what I'm going to assume. SPX needs to come over and target this volume balance here, then dump this market past this zone. This market is hardly moving. Look at this. Look at the SPY. Look at the SPX. Pull it back. Look at that. NQ is hardly moving. I'm gonna get the hell out of this trade.
Order filled.
I'm gonna get the hell out of this trade or break even. NQ is hardly moving. I got out of that trade or break even. I don't like that. If they squeeze it up here higher, then I'll react to this trade. I got out of break even on that trade. I don't like that. They were supposed to dump that on that candle, but they did not.
They must be like specifically trying to test me today, because when I tell you they were 2 ticks for my stop loss, I shit you not, I was sweating.
That right there is telling me they're about to squeeze it. They should have dumped that and ran that in that 60-second candle. The fact that they inched that shit down like that, and when SPY did not dump in order to fill that volume balance immediately on that candle, that is telling me something different. And I am going to listen. I don't care about being right. I don't care about being right. You can have that. I don't care. I'm going to listen to what it's telling me, and I'm looking at the behavior pattern. They should have dumped that. There's no way that they didn't. There's no way they should have did that. They left this over here in his wake. When SPY didn't flash crash with his floor, and when I saw that thing bouncing like that and not dumping and going straight to that objective, I cut that trade at break even. I don't trust them. And I think they want to pop this high first, but I was slightly early. I was confused on as to why NQ didn't immediately dump. It looks as though, yeah, it looks so. They sort of they basically ran this LRLR over here 75% of the way too. I don't trust them. I wish I trusted them on analysis more. I had perfect long entries, but I was impatient. Correct. The only way that you trust your gut is that you have to back test. And someone has to point things out to you. You also need to forward test too. Like you need to be testing objectives in real time. That's the only way that you seriously begin to trust your gut. And my gut is telling me that they're not trying to go lower and that I slightly entered this trade early. Why? Because I didn't have nothing to manage my risk off of. Well, I did here. So I lied. I took that back. But I jumped the gun early. So I'd rather get out at break even like how I did just now than to hold on to this thing. Why? Because I can always re-enter again. This SPY is looking like it's getting ready to goddamn moon shoot and take out this high here. I don't trust the SPY right now. I don't trust it. This is not enough for me to hold on to my hopes and dreams. They should have did this immediately on that candle. That's telling me that they have other intentions. This is bullish, it appears. 153. Like they might do one insane squeeze up inside here and scare the fuck out of people. That's what it appears to me. I don't trust them. This is back to resembling LRLR again. This is back to resembling LRLR again, but you can't just randomly guess on LRLR. Why? Because they could just do this. And then blow your account up at the top and then do this in one swoop. Be on alert. This market is creeping up. Look at the Tesla. I want to squeeze it. Look where I got out at. Look at the. They're about to squeeze this higher. This is bullish.
I think the only thing keeping us where we have been was that 5 and 15-minute on ES that we were going back into. The CB.
They want to pop this high here, bro. This right over here is their immediate term objective. This is the immediate term objective. They want to pop this high. It would not surprise me if they did a flash wick up into the zone. Like you won't react. Like it'll be a flash wick and they'll grab it real quick. This is what they're targeting. The cadaver dog is scratching the ground and I can see it. He was scratching the ground on this shit earlier, but then they reversed it for some weird reason. Well, the Lymphity macro came in and it went lower. Now he went to the other corner of the room. I don't know. The uncle is missing too. So the uncle could be there too. We filed a missing report for him 3 weeks ago. You 5 weeks ago. Uncle 3 weeks ago. So he's just getting sensory overload right now. He's just going from objective to objective. 2 humans are missing. I don't care which one I find first. I don't care. That's not. I don't care. I don't get an award. Later. See y'all tomorrow. Good job, Coach. Great job, sir. We'll see you tomorrow, Coach. We're doing a great job. Look at that. They want to squeeze it into oblivion. They want to pop this high like I've been telling you. I didn't want to get in the way of that. So I cut it. I cut it at break even, and I'll potentially re-enter later. Timestamp 156. Look at that squeeze into the high. Flash of the VWAP. Pop the high. Where's the high you were saying? Where that arrow is? Where that yellow arrow is? Where that alert was that just went off. They were trying to come there this whole time. That's why I got out of that. I saw that and I got out. I'm not going to go against something that I know for a fact that they're getting ready to do. Especially if I can get out of that break even. I'm not going to do that. Hell no. Why would I hold on to that? I don't give a damn if it was just 3 micros. Or even if it was 1 or 2. I'm going to cut that. On my cash account, I would not have done that. Why? Because I would have been like, who cares about 3 micros? On my funded accounts, my risk management is sharp. It's razor sharp like a tack. Like a razor blade. Good job, Zed. Proud of you, sir. Great job. Zay made $1,300. Stop. You're done for the day, sir. Off the day. Off for the day. Good job, sir. Proud of you. What is that, a 25K account or 50K account? That's a lot of money to make. Thanks for the calls, bro. No problem. We'll blow the horn for Zay and for the others. $1,300. Is that a 25, 50K? Good job. Is that a funded or eval? Eval. Good job. Proud of you. Way to lock in. You close to passing it, huh? Close to passing it, huh? Way to lock in, Zay. They want to squeeze us into oblivion, it appears. They don't want to go lower. They want to keep squeezing. We just popped that high just now. Just pop that high in the sweep. They want to squeeze it. They might want to come up to this volume balance here next at 711.43. Halfway there. Good job, sir. Call it a day. Best to call it a day. Look at this weird pattern they got going on over here. They're about to pull this shit back, I'm trying to tell you. But they might do one more squeeze, you know. They no dumb. Be on alert. We just flashed this VWAP. We barely flashed it just now. Pullback loading. But they might do one more. They might do one more scoop in them. They might have one more heat in them. Liquidation raid to the highs. That'll really do it to them. Flashbang it on. Squeeze it on them. Look at this. Jesus Christ, look at this market. What the hell is this, man? Lord Jesus. I'm gonna enter to this 3 micros.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna enter back into these 3 micros over here at the top of this high with the anticipation they're about to slightly pull this back. And I'm gonna be willing to scale up into the zone again.
We're just tapping into a small 5 minute that I've got as my like reaction zone. I'm going break even.
Good job. We need to watch the zone. Be on alert.
Damn.
They got this weird ass staircase and pattern they got going on over here. We just flashed this VWAP. And we're goofing around and we're about to flash this VWAP over here on this ES. They could very well flash us through the zone on this ES, but they got this weird ass pattern over here that I saved myself a lot of drawdown on by being patient and by slightly cutting that. So because of that, I entered slightly up here at this high. They got this weird pattern over here. I'm jumping a gun on this slightly, which is a little bit more dangerous. This is not an easy trade that I'm taking right now. But they just did a straight vertical liquidation squeeze up here at these highs. Look at this catastrophe that they're on right now. Look at this clusterfuck. Look at these people, man. Look at this ridiculousness. This is ridiculous. Look at the ES squeeze it. Timestamp 201, hourly candle open. They close it up here at the highs. It might precipitate higher for a few minutes, or they could pull it back. I'm not sure if I feel comfortable with this trade right now. Still, I gotta watch this. Hourly open volatility. Expect. It's about to precipitate higher and squeeze higher with this hourly candle opener. I wonder if I should get out of that break even again. It's about to precipitate higher. Let me look at this hourly candle. They already precipitated it slightly higher. They already did that. Nope, I'm gonna hold on to the straight. ES and NQ are going in the absolute opposite directions. ES is trying to flash this VWAP, and then NQ is trying to dump. If NQ rolls over, it's just going to dump through this floor. They're going in the opposite directions now. They want to dump. They're about to unwind and start attacking this LRLR over here, it appears. Be on alert now.
I don't believe it. I don't think they fully ran the other LRLR. Once they run that, I'll believe it.
Mm-hmm. dead. Jesus Christ.
Spy. I guess spy. Oh,
Jesus
wow.
Christ. I'm gonna go break even on this shit.
Order submitted.
Yeah, added more to
Absurdity.
Honestly speaking, I'm at $200.
Order filled.
I should cut it. Shit.
Order canceled.
Shorted up there at the top. Got 50 ticks off that trade. I'm at my $200 goal for the day. I still think they're ready to dump this and should come down in the air. But I'm at $200. If they bounce this, I'm gonna reshort it again. I think they want to dump this. Look at this. Look at this weird pattern.
They got to close here.
Look where I shorted it.
Nice. Come on.
I think they want to dump this. I do not think they're trying to go higher as of right now. If they do, then I'm gonna reshort it again. I'm gonna just get a slightly better entry on this short. I think they're ready to dump this shit to this floor. I think they're gonna dump this shit to this floor, then come into this 15-minute busy right over here. This is
That's what I'm targeting.
this right is exactly what I think they're ready to come to. I think they're about to do it flat, fast.
Five. Because we already tapped into this 5 minute. That's what.
You need to keep in mind, we're still goofing around in a 15-minute SIBI now. This is bearish. As far as the immediate term price action, we're goofing around a 15-minute SIBI, and we just swept multiple zones of liquidity in this place up here in a straight line. They're about to dump this. I would not open up a long position right now.
That's why I was okay at it. Because
that would be the last
I'm just trying
thing
to
that I would do.
I only do 15 minutes. I do nothing else unless we in a 15-minute.
My goal for the day. $200. Why? Because if I do this for 10 days, I get max payout of $20,000. Be on alert though. I think they want to run this shit and attack 27.11 and tap into this 15-minute busy. This is where I think they're trying to come to outside of this 15-minute SIBI after sweeping that liquidity and doing this weird ass pattern here. They're clearly trying to attack this, and ES has hardly even rolled over. SPY still has this volume balance over here lower and this lower drawn liquidity. If they come any lower, SPY is getting ready to attack this. SPY just gave us a first percentage just now. This is, I'm unsure of how bullish I think this is. The only thing that I see up here is this triple top. High at 164, high at 165.50, high at 165.50. Double top high up here on this ES. And this double top high on this ES perfectly aligns with this VWAP flash that we didn't do. This is the only thing that I see on as to why they want to go higher. Other than that, they want to go lower.
Small first presenter.
Correct.
I mean,
I think that they're about to start hunting the sell side here. Be on alert now. If they bounce this again, I'm going to reattack and I'm going to re-add into the short position from where I shorted at, from where I closed out here. If they bounce this, I'm going to re-add to the short position. If they don't, then they just go straight to the TP. It's a win-win scenario for me. Why? Because I know what I was looking at. And I added to a data statistic, and I know that I was right from short to here whenever I see the weird pattern.
16, 7 ticks.
So it's a win-win scenario for me as of right now. I'm almost certain they're gonna come here to this 15-minute busy. I'm almost certain of this. It's just a matter of to me, do they do this and then this, or do they do this and then
It's
come?
probably not gonna happen until ES takes this out. ES
They're
is
going to
still
come
not-
into this 15-minute busy, I'm assuming. Why? Because it aligns with this weird-ass LR pattern. They're going to dump this. This is not bullish. Don't long this. Your chance to long it now was down in here into the zone. You don't long it in the face of this weird-ass LR pattern. You don't do that.
So ES is about to tap the VWAP over there. Does that mean anything to you?
ES is trying to headhunt this double top and this volume balance here. This is where ES is trying to go. NQ wants no parts of this move that ES is on. NQ is trying to dump through this floor right now. NQ is far more bearish. But if they dump SPY into this zone to come fill this volume balance here, then that trade is going to run through straight to this TP. So this market is trapped right now between that double top on that ES and this volume balance over here on this SPY, which isn't that large, but it's still one here nevertheless. And then this weird ass pattern they got going over here on this SPY. So there's two draws on liquidity lower and there's one draw on liquidity higher. There's two draws on liquidity higher. It's 2 and 2. It's trapped. It's 2 and 2. There's a perfect double top here that they're clearly aiming for, and this VWAP. That's 2. And then they got this weird ass pattern here, lower to run as LR. That's 1. And then they got this small volume balance over here on this SPY. That's 2. It's trapped between these two and they're trying to decide. So amidst them trying to decide, I just close out closer to my goal, and then I'll just wait for them to come over here, and then I'll potentially do something to the contrary. But I'm damn sure not going to long this right now. That is the last
Yeah.
thing I'm going to do. I'm damn sure not going to long this, especially not ahead of this weird ass pattern. We got multiple weird patterns going on here. I'm not going to long this. I think it's far more dangerous right now in the immediate term than long this. Now, if you're holding the trade for an hour or two, that's completely different. But I'm talking about the dangers from here to here, 130 ticks. It's far more dangerous to long this than it is for you to short this. It's dangerous. It's far more dangerous to long than it is to short this right now. I don't trust this. So if they bounce this and curl this up over here, and then ES takes out that high, then I'm going to reconsider a short again. I'm going to do that. That's what I'm going to do. Yes, I cut it here. It would have went straight to the TP, honestly, because I was only trying to get 60 ticks out of this from this high. From 141, it ran 80 ticks. So if I would have held it, it would have went straight to the TP because I was only trying to get 60. But it is what it is. You see ES trying to reach for this shit, but it can't get there. This is telling you what their objective is. If they keep reaching for an objective, but then they can't get there, it's telling you what they're trying to go to. ES wants to flash this zone. NQ wants no parts of this, though. I'm looking at them side by side, and I can see them moving. SPY wants to flash that and potentially even come up to this volume balance up here into the zone. That's what SPY and ES wants to do. NQ is weak in comparison, and it wants to dump. NQ wants to come to this 15-minute BISTI for fuel to then go higher. It's trying to. This right here is where this shit wants to come to. This trade is back to break even from where I was. So me cutting it out on a $70 profit was correct. $20 ahead of my TP. Base hits on 3 micros got me $200 times 10 accounts. Even if I was just trading one account, 3 micros, I'm up $200. I'm up a normal man's working salary and a half on 3 micros. Like if you just did this on 3 micros on a cash account, you make $300 a day. Just taking base scalps off this, $300, $200. I'm up $2,000, you know. Do that for 2 weeks, 20,000. They're about to dump this. NQ is trying to dump, and ES is trying to go higher. If you're going to short any asset, it has to be NQ. NQ is trying to attack lower. We're hanging around in a 15-minute SIBI now. You got to keep that in mind now. We're hanging around a 15-minute SIBI. You know what happens with those. If you don't ask somebody, get acquainted quick. Because you remember what happened to Hugh. And he kept on longing it inside. He kept on opening long positions in this zone here with his wife's life savings. And now he's gone missing and the cadaver dog is sniffing and scratching at the ground. Remember that analogy that I gave you. Be on alert. I'm just trying to break even. You like a god body dump at 27.11. You're trying to break even. What are you trying to get it to? 27.11? What are you trying to get it to? So what happens with those? What do you mean? With what? 15-minute SIBIs? 15-minute SIBIs, you did not short those. I mean, you did not long in those. 15-minute BISTIs, you did not short within those. That's what happens with those. You see this 15-minute BISTI that we bounced from? This used to be a 15-minute SIBI. We tapped it, dumped it, tapped it, dumped. 15-minute BISTI, tap, bounce. 15-minute BISTI, tap, bounce, tap, bounce, squeeze. 15-minute SIBI, tap, rejection. We're goofing around over here, but there's this high over here. But there's this VWAP over here and this double top high that they're trying to eclipse on this ES. We're goofing around inside the same thing. A 15-minute SIBI up here at this high. ES is about to eclipse this high over here, and then NQ wants no part of this move. So there might be a flash candle up because ES goes up. But I am going to assume until proven otherwise, it's not that serious. That's what I'm going to assume. until proven otherwise. But if they do God body up into the zone, then I'm gonna think they're gonna come up here to this view out. That's what I'm gonna think. But I'm unsure about how serious they are with that. Timestamp 213. ES needs to pop this high here. I give this about a 90% chance that they do this if they pop this high on this ES. I think it's about 90% that they do this. 90% chance, I say. So I need to be watching that because I think it's about a 90% chance that they do that. That's why I got out of that trade too. Trump approval continues to climb. His lowest levels of his term amid cost of living worries in a Iran war. 22% of Americans approve of Trump's handling of cost of living, down from 25% in the prior poll. 34% of Americans approve of Trump's job performance, down from 36% in mid-April. That's what the wire. They want to squeeze this. Is the wife unalive, Hugh? I'm unsure. I'm unsure. It's best not we speculate though. Innocent until proven guilty. Jones. Maybe that's not up for us to decide. That's not up for us to decide. We just gotta find Hugh. That's our job. Our job is not judge, jury, and executioner. We just gotta find Hugh, and when we find Hugh, we just gotta take it easy. And we gotta find Tom, his uncle, who was Hugh's mentor. Like put Hugh in that position. Okay. They want to squeeze the ES past the zone. That's why I'm looking at the ES right now. They popped that high and they just flashed that view at. Dangerous. They want to squeeze it into oblivion.
We're tapping into my 1 hour and 15 minute. I love my model.
Good job, sir. Look at this. You gotta watch how this next 60 seconds closes because they just took out that draw on liquidity. Watch out for this trend line too. That's forming. Watch out for this now. Timestamp 216. Be on alert. Just flash this view app. They're goofing around up here with this NQ view app. Getting close to it. They're goofing around with it. Look at the ES. Just flash the view app. Look at this. What is that? Look at that volume balance over here on this damn SPY. Close at 02. Lower this candle's 05. It's only a 3. You need to be on alert now. There's a volume balance up in it. There's a volume balance up here into the zone. Remember what I said? They come back for these like 85% of the time. They're squeezing this higher indefinitely, it appears. This is what's next on their list. They're just strumming up draws liquidity higher here. Be on alert. I'm not gonna short this.
Tapping that 1 hour.
They flashed this too crazy. They're gonna come into this one from over here. Be on alert.
M&Q might have tapped that 1 hour, but I've started to lay a lot of my groundwork for my trades on ES, but trade the M&Q NQ. So I think ES is trying to dig into this 1 hour we're about to reach into a little bit. We might get a bit of a pullback, but I think we're going to not necessarily butter through, but I'm liking how ES has that paired 15-minute, 5-minute, and 1 hour up near the top. So I'm aiming for the 15-minute, 1 hour on MNQ. I think they're shared, they're paired up and synced beautifully. So I'm aiming for 27, 192.50 for a pretty decent sized profit.
Good job, sir.
Trailing as I go.
Great job, sir.
Like that reaction right there is not inspiring much hope. But since I'm sure damn are.
They're about to come to this build, and then they're about to fill this volume balance over on this damn spot.
Oh, beautiful. Give it to me.
That's what they're about to come to. They just filled that just now.
Give me my trade. Come on, give it to me.
Close of 43. High of 43. They filled it. I'm gonna delete this. They filled that. Now they're getting ready to come up with this one. SPY has broken loose and it is going immediate term parabolic again. It's not interested in going lower. They're adding on more risk ahead of this news event tomorrow.
It's about to tap that 1 hour.
It's about to?
ES is, yeah, it didn't tap it yet.
Where does it start at? 170? About 170?
About. It's a few ticks shy of it, but yeah.
169.75?
Yeah, about right there.
Okay. I'm back, E. How we doing? We looking, man. We're looking okay, man. I'm trying to hang in there. Trying to take some bases, man, and make solid, educated, smart decisions, man. Just let the chips lie where they lie. Lay where they lie. They're about to squeeze us into oblivion, boy. They're about to come here to this zone. What's the size of this one so I can gauge this?
I love it.
The close is 68 and the high is 62. That's a 6-point volume balance on the spot, which is equivalent to about a 9 on the QQQ. They're going to squeeze this higher into the 71170. And it's going to force NQ higher. They don't give a damn about that drawn equity lower timestamp, 220. 6-point volume balance. Why not reach it up and flash it? And then when they do that, why not flash as VWAP? That'll really do it. ES is now looking weak. ES is looking like it's trying to pull back. SPY in the ES.
Yeah, but now NQ is looking like it wants to go up.
Exactly. They're taking turns now.
Exactly what happened the first time we introduced to all-time highs. They were just taking turns, helping each other inch up to their goal.
Yes. We just tapped into a 15-minute SIBI just now, though. You need to be on alert. Look at that squeeze higher. Market bullish. Look at that. Market bullish off the
I'm 94 ticks from TP.
Look at this damn MNQ go up in a straight damn line. Positive HVO? HVL. High volatility level. Man, come on, brother. HVL. Harry, Victor, Larry. Harry, Victor, Lucy. High volatility orgasm. No.
That's HVO. Wrong.
Exactly. Get your mind out of the gutter, man. Lock in, twin.
It just needs to inch up 70 more points.
Letter. I misspelled it. I accidentally tapped the wrong letter. Bro says, I'm about to dump this. They just flashed this damn VWAP in a heap. SPY is teasing the zone here. They're about to squeeze this man high, man. This is crazy. This is ridiculous what they're doing, man. It's catastrophe. Now they want to dump it. got fat fingers, gang. No excuse. If women can type with 6-inch long nails, so can you. Figure it out. Holy shite, look at that flash
Yo.
up there. What was that candle?
Can it at least flash my TP, please?
What was
Come
that
on.
candle? Best I wait. I was going to do a short there. Best I wait.
I'm still in the long.
I don't know what that flash was up inside that zone, boy. They
That was a
tried
double
everything.
tap on a 1 hour on ES. That's
I'm
what
not
that was.
gonna short
Come
this.
on, bro.
I don't know what that
Sorry.
candle was. It's reversal because I just entered the trade with 600 ticks to the upside. Paper trading. Serious.
What is this shit? It literally was like 10
Oh,
ticks
man,
away
that
from
was
my
funny.
stop
Yeah,
loss.
I'm
Fuck
not gonna
me,
lie.
dude. Fuck me.
See, that was funny. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm if I'm not laughing right now, I'm gonna be crying. So I'd rather laugh. I just don't know whether.
But yeah,
I just don't know whether I should hold, whether I should continue to hold it if it's going to inch up, or if it's just going to smack down into my stop loss. Granted, the stop loss is in profit, but I don't know what the fuck to do right now, dude. This is the biggest test of my resolve all freaking day.
CME said that he entered into the same position long, that's why I started dumping. So he said CME says he apologizes, man. He says he apologizes for going long right now. We said, but they're probably going to dump it because he going long.
Nah. I mean, I entered earlier. My entry was around 27,130, so I'm in a good spot.
Literally, I was in tears. Yeah, no, that's true. It's crazy. I don't know, CME shit. You in the same position as Chris. They like to go straight to his goddamn TP. So
And
they're
they're yeah, they are. I think that was just something to get people to think that they were about to reverse hard. But then again, this red candle. Come on, give it to me.
Chris, that was my bad, man. I was just doing something. I didn't know you was, in the trade.
Yeah, man, you should have taken a short so that my shit could get hit
Right,
TP
sure.
first, and then you get stop loss. Like, what the hell?
Okay, let me do that.
Yo,
I'm in 1,000. I'm in 1,000 ticks.
Jesus
That's crazy.
Christ.
That's funny. They're gonna squeeze this.
I'm still gonna fucking hold it. I don't care. I've got my stop loss at $700. So you know what? More power to me if it gets hit.
Look at the NQ go parabolic
It's
now
going,
and the spire
Chris.
pull it back.
It's going, Chris. It's going. You finna hit
They're
it.
taking turns.
Good. Thank you for hitting that short. Hopefully it was on a demo.
They're taking turns. Seriously. They're
Yes,
seriously taking turns, dude.
paper trade.
Good. They
Man,
don't
this
know the
spy is
difference.
about to squeeze and then fill this up here. Look at the ES. I'm sorry, look at the NQ go parabolic right now. This is ridiculous, bro. Look at that straight line plunge. My quant.
I think the damage might have already been done. I think it's
Man,
about
that
to
spy
reverse.
is about to squeeze past the zone and fill his volume balance here. That's what it appears.
Oh, it's gonna continue to go up.
Well, because my target is for the top of that or the bottom of that 15-minute, and I'm a little shorter than that 15-minute. But this thing looks like it's just starting to give up the ghost.
Timestamp 226.
I might cut it.
Yeah.
I might cut it.
I'm still in that trade, but Chris, I don't know.
I don't know. It keeps on giving every red candle. It keeps on giving like 2, 3, 4 green candles. So maybe okay. I'll hold it. I'll hate myself later, and I'll hold it.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna short this right now on 3 contracts.
E, you're not helping.
I don't know. I could be wrong.
Bro, that doesn't give me confidence. But you do you, bro. I hope it works out.
I hope it works out for you too. I hope that it squeezes hard.
I hope that it gives you an opportunity to build higher and then go lower. How about that?
Absolutely. I appreciate that, brother.
Oh, that is lame, Chris. You just wanted to go to your TP. That's all.
I sure freaking do. Just give me one of those wicks up. The same exact size wick that happened at 223. That's what I need right now because it would hit that TP in full and be beautiful. Come on.
You didn't get a news flash or anything?
Mm-mm.
Oh, this
Nope.
shit's about to dump.
Got nothing.
Oh, it's dumping. It's dumping. Chris, get out. Get out, Chris.
Nah, they just let the volume balance up there higher. They might squeeze this higher.
No, I'm not. I'm staying. They
might squeeze this
This
higher.
is
Just
where
let
I
the volume balance
say.
in their way.
This
Look
is
at
where I say I trust my model.
They left this. Look, the close is 77. The high of this candle is 74. They're about to squeeze higher.
I was gonna say.
Well, they just feel it just now.
This is where I say I trust my model, and then it boofs me. But we'll find out.
No, you got a great model, man. You're still in the green, correct?
I'm still in the green, but I want it to hit full TP, honestly. As we always all do, but we'll see. Because let me put it this way: hitting full TP right now would mean that I've got 3 more evals passed, and that I take over a $2,000 profit. So that's why I want it to hit full TP. I want those evals passed and freaking out of my hair. That's what I want.
Absolutely, I can dig it.
I'm just gonna sit here on my hands, and you know what? I'm gonna go get some water. If it hits 27,192, that's how much I trust myself right now. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm gonna walk away, and if it goes above 27,192.50, or if we tap into that 15-minute above head in any way, shape, or fashion, I've hit full TP. I'm walking away, and I better hear some hooting and hollering from my computer in a minute.
Trust yourself. Good job, sir.
Damn right. Trust yourself. I'll be right back.
Trust yourself.
I don't know now.
Trust yourself.
You still in the trade, E?
Yeah, I'm so short, and I'm down 27 ticks on this trade right now. And they're coming up, and they might go around with this trend line there. NQ is trying to go parabolic, it appears. That's what it appears. NQ has zero interest in going lower for some strange reason.
Yep.
NQ has zero interest in going lower.
QQQ and MNQ, they both looking the same.
Yeah. We'll see. This thing wants to squeeze higher. It wants to go higher, it appears.
Yeah. Get out of E. Get out.
I'm at 3 micros. I'm gonna watch this. It's at the top of this nose bleeding rally over here. I gotta watch this, and I gotta see what they do. They keep on engineering this LRLR. There's a weird ass pattern here. This pattern looks weird, and then they come into contact with this trend line over here. And ES just flashes VWAP. I'm unsure if NQ's lying to me or if ES is lying to me. I'm unsure. I need more information.
Yeah.
I don't trust this. I don't trust
SPY and ES looking the same.
Yeah, I don't trust this up here. Be on alert. Yeah, I see that move.
My entry. Wow. Wow, that's crazy.
Look at that.
Chris, where you at?
I'm here.
Look at that. Look at the scanners. Jesus. Look at the goddamn scammers.
Order filled.
Look at the damn scammers. Base hit, I took 60 ticks to the downside. I waited patiently. A weird ass pattern, I short. Rinse and repeat now. Weird ass pattern, I shorted. Now they can do whatever they want to do. I don't give a damn. Now they could squeeze in and go take Chris shit straight to the TP. Who knows? But I just knew it was dangerous to be long enough inside the zone. My conscience tells me, if I was a beginner trader, would I buy this here? The answer to that question was yes. So guess what I'm gonna do?
Well,
Guess what I'm not gonna do?
my paper trade is reading 35,000 that I made off that trade.
Look at this trend line. If I was a beginner trader here, would I long this and would I not see a 15-minute SIBI that we just tapped into on the ES and a 1 hour SIBI? An hourly and a 15-minute SIBI? Would I do that? Probably so. So then they're gonna dump it. Not dump it, but slightly pull it back. Can I get 60 ticks off this? Probably so. Maybe target these candle bodies, check. I'll be right back. I gotta be right back. Hold on. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. Now they might squeeze this higher into oblivion. Who knows? But I take the base hit off that up there at those highs when we flashed that VWAP. That was a solid trade for me. Something I take all day on 3 micros. They didn't give you a chance
Very
to add.
nice.
They started dumping it. Be
Very
on alert.
nice.
I'll be right back in a few minutes.
Take your time, but hurry up. You still hanging in there, Chris?
Much to my dismay.
All righty.
I know. I should have gotten out, but you know what? Whatever. Perks of being in profit on your stop loss, I guess. You don't care as much if it backtracks on you.
Right, right.
Gold sell now. TP and stop loss in bio. Johnson says they want to dump. I need to point some mods. I need to figure out how to do mods inside the TikTok. So when people post that gold and sell stuff, they get blocked. So I don't gotta do it. For real, man. What I'm looking for? You shorting that gold? Good short, sir. Good job, Moose. Be on alert. We just swept this internal. We're tapping into a 1 and a 5 minute BISI. If you're in this short, they could very well launch yourself a launcher pad right now. This is the zone where the market can begin to hurt you right off that trade. You've been warned. Why? Because we're tapping into a 1 and a 5 minute BISI for fuel. It's clearly reacting to the zone. They can stop this on a dime and then squeeze it into oblivion. You need to be break even if you're shorting this. Don't goof around with them and test them. If you want an intraday drawdown account, you need to be out damn 65, 75% of this trade. Leave the rest runners at break even. That's what you need to be doing. Why? Because the intraday trailing drawdown account. Why? Because they shoot us up into oblivion. You'll lose all of this money from where we shorted it. If you decide to take that trade, you can also enter into a short right now because this is the first presented. This is the first presented after liquidity sweep. So you can enter the short position now and manage your risk to an inverse of this. If we inverse this, then they're seriously trying to go higher. If we don't inverse this, then they're going to dump this into oblivion, and then they're going to come over here into this 27,120. If they inverse this, they're going to come higher, and they're going to do God knows what. If we don't inverse this, then they're going to bleed this out and they're going to come over and they're going to attack 27-120. I'm telling you what's going to happen. It's one of the two. So you need to be watching the inverse for this. If not, then they're going to come down into the 27-120. Be on alert. You got to be on alert. You got to watch this. If you ask me the question in regards to what I would not do, or if you ask me the question on what hurts people the most, I think shorting it is more dangerous. I think shorting it is more dangerous. Absolutely. And Q Insider, man, got so much money because on Thursdays. No. Bro, it's hilarious. Call on Thursday, Trap Thursday, touch us. Absolutely. My friend, my brother. It's more dangerous to short this. Why? Because they're using this 1 and this 5 minute busy as fuel. And it's a continuation of the trend that we're currently on. So you're anticipating the trend is getting ready to re-reverse, which is a lot more dangerous and a lot less likely. Trend is my friend, as they say. Until it's not. Be on alert. Good job, Colt. I'm proud of you today, sir. Less than 90 minutes left in this day. Clean base hit on the 50K XFA. Good job, Moose. Thank you. I just pulled out. I got $40 off that short. Good job. Right. We expecting them to push up for that phone. I think niggas are going to be goofing around. It won't surprise me we're like on the same kennels when we opened up today. But let's see where we at. Here? Oh shit, look at that. We're literally within the same candle that we opened up today. So we opened up, slightly scared people out, went sideways for like 3 hours, squeezed it up a little bit higher, and we're back into the same spot as we were when we opened up. That's what I was saying. They did nothing. They just slightly de-risked the market on the open, didn't give you a chance to participate, made you think we was going to dump into oblivion, but they really weren't trying to do that. And they just pushed it up higher, and now we're going to go sideways. When is FOMC? Tomorrow. Market will not adhere to any price action. It will not. It will be moving in 15-minute time blocks. Unique time signatures. Hey, NQ, do you mind talking about taxes? I cannot do that. You're going to have to hire a tax professional, unfortunately. Hey, you want me to trade live, call the market out, offer the free mentorships on the side of Discord? Do that and give you tax services? Jesus Christ.
Be a CPA for $40?
Jesus, and be a CPA for $40 a month? May God help us, sir. I mean, God.
You
at
might
least
as
make
well
me.
use ChatGPT.
Yeah, at least make me think you like me before you take me to the shed and to the back of the shed and you know, sheesh. And
At
do
least
the
dinner.
dirty. At least buy me some flowers, man. Shit. Buy me a flower and some flowers and a box of chocolates. Shit.
Take you to the back of the shed and make some peanut butter.
Yeah, god damn.
Oh my gosh.
Shit.
Yo, what?
Fuck.
Yuck.
Wild.
Fuck me.
Yuck.
Fuck me in my arse.
It's TikTok, right?
Watch out.
God
Watch
damn.
out. Watch out.
I'll buy you ice cream, he says.
Nah, it's not.
Okay. What flavor? Butter pecan? Let me stay focused. Rocky Road.
It's gonna be rocky.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm a bite.
Give you spinal bifida.
He says Rocky Road. Bro, start laughing. I'm just teasing, bro. Giving you a hard time. Hey, man, I joined this channel for some trading stuff, and y'all making jokes. What the hell is going on over there? This isn't funny. My wife gave me the deadline, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, to turn this $75 into $75,000, and you goofing around over there. What the hell is going on, man? This isn't funny. This is serious. Up $400. For the just need $5 more to pass my 50K eval, Jen says. You need to take it easy as you need to be doing. This disaster of a market, you have $400. Do it tomorrow. Or maybe on Thursday when the price action is far more favorable on Thursday. Wednesday's going to be tough. I'm trying to tell you now. E, is there a way to sit with you for like 20 minutes for a one-on-one? Yeah, we can do that. But you got to, but I'm going to ask you what the questions are. So first, before we do that, I'm going to ask you what the questions are because I might be able to direct you. So I got to know that first and foremost. Then I'm going to recommend that we sit down and we talk about it during the live mentorships on the weekends. So you can ask whatever questions you want to there. We could just go over it. We could just talk about it during class. And then if all else fails and you're still confused and I can't help you from there, then yeah, I'll probably sit down. So you need to send me a voicemail message because I can respond to that at my free leisure. But so because I trade every single day, I don't even eat between 9 and 5 o'clock. So I eat for the first time at 5 o'clock. Then like I get sleepy and I take a nap.
He only drinks water.
Yes. Ice cube sandwiches. And then like I go to sleep for an hour and a half. And then I wake up and I hop back on the computer again and I just either that or I just try to decompress or do whatever. Like maybe go to the gym. And then I go to sleep at like 12 o'clock.
I haven't seen any more push-ups in between the trades.
Man, it's been a while since I did those damn push-ups.
No more push-ups? Damn.
Yeah, man. Should we do some push-ups? It's been a while.
Yeah. Everybody needs to hit a couple of push-ups, bro. Yes.
It's been a while since I did some push-ups.
I just remember. Never mind.
Just 10.
Come on.
But he doing
27, 191. Let's go. 27, 191. Let's go. Let's go.
We'll do push-ups on Chris's TP because they're going to squeeze into this 15-minute biscuit. There's no way that they came this far not to just come this far.
Come on, you motherfucker. I'm on my feet right now watching this trade.
Chris.
That's called gambling.
Chris. That's called gambling, Chris.
That's called gambling.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's called my fucking model. That's what it's fucking called.
You're too frustrated. You have a problem. Chris, go get some water, Chris. Go get some water.
Oh, no. I want to watch this shit hit because that little leg down said, hey, I'm going to test you. And I said, game on. Fucking hit my TP, bitch.
Yeah, Chris.
Sorry, I'm getting a little heated.
No.
Do we have a therapist in this group? Please.
Sorry, TikTok. Sorry.
Hey, they're going to get us banned. No, I'm just kidding.
Come on, bro. You're right there. How many ticks is this?
I think he's doing this.
Here you go, Chris. Let me push this again. Push it again.
It's 40 ticks away. It's 40 ticks.
There you go. It's gonna hit.
In this environment, that might be too much to ask for. I might cut.
Over here. Yeah.
I'm gonna cut.
No, it should be going up now. I'm in oil. Oil is dropping. I'm 200 ticks in oil.
I don't believe it. Yeah, I'm gonna take it while I'm still up more. Oh. Maybe I'll just move my trail up. Let's do that. And now knowing my luck, it's gonna just wick my stop. The silence right now is deafening. Oh my god.
Chris, you finna hit it. You gonna hit your TP. Watch. You gonna hit it.
I'm literally in a catcher's squat position like they do behind the home plate right now, watching this shit.
I've never seen you this intense, Chris.
Send help.
Because I fucking believe it, and I want them to stop testing me, and I want them to just do what they should be doing. Yes, thank you. Keep going. That, and I've been in this trade for over an hour, so I'm just ready for it to freaking hit.
You should at least have at least 5 or 10 more to go.
5 or 10 more what?
Picks.
No, we're still around. We're at 55 right now. 55
Oh,
ticks.
okay.
At the top of that last wick up where the body just went like crazy, that's where we were 40 ticks away. So once we eclipse that, we're less than 40 ticks away. But at that point, I really think it just wants to eclipse that with one God Body candle wick, hit that 15-minute, and then reverse.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Oh my God, it's 350. Oh shit, I'm gonna trail this shit a lot more. Did I say 350? I meant 250. Sorry.
I think they're gonna squeeze it.
They fucking better. I gotta watch my mouth.
Now, Chris.
Yes, now, because now I gotta play nice to the market. I gotta make it think I love it. Come here, mwah, I love you. If you just go hit my TP, I'll put more money into you later. How about that? You can have some more of my money later, but not right now. And by later, I mean when I'm dead. But it's okay.
Oh, you shouldn't have said that. Now you hit.
Yeah, no. Now it heard me. I'm done for. Heard me on the hot mic.
Either enable or this is MD Tech here for another quick tutorial. Type in device.
Damn, it heard me. Inch by inch, row by row, to my TP is where we're gonna go.
That was funny.
It's funny.
Jesus, come on, bro. Like the fuck.
Boy, this thing is snelling, boy.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Oh, Chris.
I'm getting out.
Chris, get out. Get out. Bro, get out. I didn't hear you. Get out, bro.
You're right. You didn't hear me.
Nah, he did that at all.
Nah. Nah.
Nah, you just gotta wait. If you waited this long, I might as well just.
Look at Diego. Diego, you know you'd have been out of there, man.
Oh, yeah, I
We're going
wouldn't
to
have.
expand the Universal Serial Bus Controller section.
He said he was waiting for this for an hour. I don't know how much money this is in an hour, but there it goes.
Got it. Head to Wicket, really?
He said 2,000 and he ain't gonna pass his eval account.
So $2,000 in an hour? Yeah, I can wait. I'm not gonna be in a DMV line. Us.
Oh yeah, right there. Keep going. Keep going, bro. Right there. Come on, hit my spot. Let's go. Pause. And boom. Okay, we're out.
Oh, great job. Great job, bro.
Oh,
That's all it's about.
Great
That's,
trade,
all, that's what we're here for.
Hold, Chris, hold. Yeah, good trade.
Thank you.
Smoke a cigarette, bro. Smoke a cigarette.
Fuck that. I'm gonna go get a blunt.
Definitely don't.
All right, y'all. That being said, I hope everybody else made money too today. I'm getting out because this trade drained me for for the day.
Hell yeah. Great trade, Chris. We'll blow the horn for you. Great job, sir. Great trade, sir.
Thank you, y'all. Now I get to go to work and make $100 tonight.
There you go.
That's crazy.
That
You haven't put in your
IRL.
2
That
weeks yet?
IRL money. Mhm.
No, bro.
Man.
I'm telling you, until I get money that just makes itself so my goal right now, I have on 15 of those larger accounts, I have 2 trading days from getting a payout. So I'm gonna work on that, and then when I get, I'm hopefully aiming for about like a $23,000 payout. Once I get that, I'm gonna throw it into some high-end dividend stocks, and I want to basically I want to get it to the point where I have dividends paying me out 2,000 to 3,000 a month, and then from there, that's when I'll put in my 2 weeks at work.
Hell yeah.
Because then from that point, I don't need to do anything. I'm happy if I make $2,500 at, well, not happy, but if I make 25 to $3,000 at work in a month, that's my usual. And on a great month, it's 4,000. So if I can own a stock or have a position enough in a stock where they're paying me $3,000, $4,000 a month for just holding their stock, better yet, I'll do that, and then I'll keep doing what I'm doing here and building myself up in other ways.
Absolutely. Great plans.
Ooh.
I'd be scheming.
I was gonna say that's
I'd be
I'm
scheming.
currently watching Microsoft. Oh, I
Alright.
got in on Microsoft. I put a starter position at 50.
Y'all have a great day, everybody.
You too.
You too, Chris. You too. See you tomorrow.
I can't believe
Yes,
you
you
had
will.
that
Bright and
run, bro.
early. Have a great day, y'all.
All right, brother. Catch you later.
So E, you said you have a channel on here where you can go and put money into a
You talking
I
about the
guess
stock channel?
yeah.
The stock section? Yeah.
Yeah, the stock swing channel. Yep, the stock swing channel. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
I need to check that out.
Absolutely. They be
Bro, we
hitting
was
on-
waiting for that. Oh my God. We would have really hit if we. Ah, man. Wait, E, did you take the Microsoft?
Nah, I did not. I missed the entry by like 1 to 2%.
And then double
Man.
click on whatever you
You took it? You took it, Diego?
want.
I
the
got
host
in
on here,
late. I got it. I
3.0
only
port.
got like 10%.
Shoot, that's still good though.
Well, yeah,
Still
for
good.
sure. But bro, because I wasn't on here, right? So I wasn't looking at it, and I remember we had the conversation. It was like at 364, and he was we was trying to go for that smash, and he was trying to smash down lower. But April 1st, bro, if you didn't put your money in on April 1st, you was the fool for sure.
I missed it. I heard
Everything.
I
What
heard
is
y'all
something
talking
else was
about it,
like
but I
AMD
didn't
or
do
something
it.
like that? It was like
It was
60%.
I thought it was 3 of them.
60%, bro. What the fuck is doing 60%
That's
a
crazy.
month? That's so nuts, man.
You can't even dream that hard on that.
Not
crazy.
at all, bro. If you would have put your all
Your
all your
check in
money,
there. If you'd have put your check in there, you would have made decent.
man, fuck a check. I'm talking about your retirement fund, bro. You would have made easily like 80 bands in a month.
On what?
That's
What you
crazy.
talking about?
On
On
the
any of these shits.
AMD.
All
You
these
said
shits that
60%.
one of these shits did like 60%.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see, where's it at?
I had the AMD on watch.
That's so nuts, bro. Right there, March 30th, bro. Everything just went moon. It didn't even make any sense what was going on. Yeah. Okay, even look at Amazon, bro. Look at Amazon. 30% Amazon, 28% Amazon in a month. 28% in a month. That's fucking nuts. free money, free just wow. But some of them didn't make the move as much as the other ones did. What was the other one?
I bet y'all won't miss the next four rounds.
I don't know. You never know. E, you still watching Lily?
No, I'm not.
Lily coming down, bro. If Lily gets to 800, I'm gonna have to participate.
There's an hour left in this day, and it's the day before FOMC. I think that we should not risk the profits that we've garnered today. I'm being real with you. I think it's right around that time where we need to start calling it. I'm being for real.
Absolutely.
So, guys, listen. I think that we need to exercise patience and restraint. Today was a good day. The trades went I thought it was an okay day for navigating, and we did the best that we could. Okay? We'll be live tomorrow at 10 a.m. inside the morning, Eastern Standard Time, on TikTok, on the YouTube, across the social media platforms. 10 a.m. in the morning inside Discord to go over the pre-market trading plan to try to prepare in the best way that we can for this FOMC meeting tomorrow. Tomorrow is not going to be a cakewalk. It's going to be one of the hardest days of the week to trade. I honestly recommend you just maybe back test a paper trade. If you are $100 away from a payout, don't do it tomorrow. Please. If you're $200 away, $300, don't do it tomorrow, please. Just wait until Thursday. Seriously. Enjoy your Wednesday. I'm serious. Because tomorrow is going to be hard. And then they're going to pair it with probably keeping it hijacked or doing some kind of weird fake out maneuver for the earnings after hours tomorrow. So the real move is really going to happen on Thursday, okay? It's going to happen in the afternoon after about 3 o'clock on Wednesday, heading into Thursday, okay? And then what makes it insane is they're going to do that, and then they're going to pair it with a gap fill Thursday too. This week is not going to be easy to trade. So if they gap it up, then they're probably getting ready to hunt sell side. After an say move like that, depending upon how serious it is. If they gap it down, then they're probably just going to goof around and then get ready to shoot it up. Alrighty? So we got to be smart, okay? With that being said, guys, I know it's not easy to be green and to be profitable. And I know everyone's trying to figure these things out. So I believe in you, okay? And I know that you can do this. If you want to join our community, it's nqinsider.com. We'd love to have you. But that's also important. But also, please stay away from the scammers. I will never ask you for any money, ever. I will never do that. The scammers don't want to trade live. The defrauders, they don't want to trade live. They don't want to put their strategies to the test. We'll be here every single day, trading, transparency, and you can see all of the accounts, entries and exits, and you can converse with other people as well. If you want to be a part of the community, you can. So, guys, I appreciate every last one of you. I love you, and I believe in you, and I know that you can do this. And I seriously believe in you, so help me God. So help me, Jensen Huang. I believe in you. Jensen Huang, CEO of NVIDIA. My quant, I believe in you. And Elon of the Musk from South Africa. I believe in you. Alrighty, guys. We'll talk soon. Love you, bro. See you tomorrow. All right, see me. Love you too, brother. Bye-bye. I'm going to disconnect because there's only an hour left. I'm going to disconnect and end it. It's less than an hour left. I don't want people goofing around too much like how they did yesterday. Remember when I disconnected yesterday, they just went sideways and they squeezed it into the high? I'm going to do the same thing again today. They're goofing around. You'll blow your account trying to short this or long this. This is dangerous. All right, guys.